30 minutes this tournament, and then later I have a Tencent event that I'm doing. I was like, shit, I need a headset badly.
Compared to some of the other maps.
I went to Best Buy.
A Tencent event?
Yeah, I'm in
There
an
could
event for
be an
Tencent
opportunity for MEA to start with a little bit of a push here against a region that I consider to be their superior.
I go to Best Buy, and there's like all these headsets, and one's like $200, and I'm like, yo, this one looks fire, but I was like, fuck it, I buy the $30 one time. Because I was like, yo, I'm just gonna order one on Amazon. It's actually better once I like look into it.
Wait, what the fuck did you buy? You fucking like.
I bought me some like fucking a Razer.
This is the first LAN event.
And the sound quality is horrible.
I mean, you look at when COVID hit, you had Nexus Gaming.
I banned it.
Nah, you gotta be like
in some kind of form.
That's stupid, bro.
If I'm not mistaken, haven't even.
Bro, you have a fucking Apple headphones or fucking earphones, bro. Just fucking use that one.
Dude, I gotta have it for my.
Dark Horse question mark? Yeah, 100%.
What do you call it?
It's real.
Gotta have it for my stream.
It's real hard hitting stuff.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Jesus.
Obviously, I genuinely do believe that. But I think for Nexus in
particular, all I missed was the TDMs. I have to go at 3 o'clock though.
Considering everything that they went through,
or 3:30.
Second place over
in fucking 3 hours.
Really strong for them.
Yeah, so I gotta go in 3 hours.
There's no way we're fucking watching this shit for 3 fucking hours, right? Like, you're fucking.
Albeit in size, not so much. But
how many games is it? Like 3?
Look,
it's 6 games, 6 total games.
Yeah, well, you know, I have to keep ripping on it.
Fucking
Yo, what's
Christ.
up, AZ, QB?
It happens every day.
Owens,
yeah, I think that not only Dorian as well, but if you look at EXO and kind of his performances.
Oh yeah.
I just want to say, bro, they did a whole fucking walkout just for a fucking TDMs.
He came in his first
I was
day
about
as
to
a
say,
sub,
bro.
and then casually got MVP that day. So they've kind of realized, oh, maybe this guy has been working really hard, and maybe he is really good. Maybe he should be on the starting roster, and he is, and still looks great. So Nexus, I know what you're saying about Dark Horse, because we all look to the Gladiators, the
Where's my Chick-fil-A?
the Enigma Galaxies here to try and win this tournament. But if Nexus does it,
30 minutes to the nearest Best Buy.
Yeah.
No, it's 35 minutes to the nearest Best Buy.
It is not the same environment as playing at home.
Chick-fil-A was right beside. I was like, yo, I gotta get Chick-fil-A.
100%. You know, I do kind of wonder though. There's a LAN buff for some teams, and there's a LAN debuff for some others. Like, there's a lot more pressure on your shoulders this time. You're not playing in your home environment. You're not playing with whatever or wherever you are in your own place. You have an audience there to watch you. You have the other teams next to you. Like, this is a lot harder on your mental game when it comes into this, and it requires a completely different skill or set of skills.
Dude, the sound is so horrible. Chat, do I sound good? My mic still comes through here. Wait, why would I ask you if I sound good? I have a
right. That day one is extremely
important. $300 Yeti mic, bro. I'm talking to you, man.
Day one, you don't start performing until.
I think
bro, I was a fucking $300 mic and a fucking $20 headphones, bro. Like,
Miramar is very fun, but a lot can go wrong on the map. Whereas our angle.
Yo, is that Traps first one shot? Not sure.
If those 4 games you used it as a warm up, it's not going to go well for you. I really do hope Nexus is able to pull things up and do really well in this tournament, because, you know, the story you're talking about Exo Machine made me laugh so much. And if he on one day can come in as a sub and then they field him for the rest of the tournament, pretty good. Yeah, you know, I think potentially they can get past that speed bump.
If we have like a 7-hour delay and I get to watch one game before I gotta go, I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna write a very nice letter to the Tencent.
Look, I'm just too excited to get my words out.
Esports.
A recap of what all happened at the EU Championship, then we'll come back with the first match of the day.
Okay. Please go quick. All right, chat. Predictions on the NGX day 1.
The PMPL European Championship exploded into action as the best teams from 2 regions clashed in a showdown for the ages. Let's take a quick look at how things went down. In the opening match, Fireflux locked horns with the Gaming Gladiators in the endgame. Rapid trades, peeking around corners, and explosive grenades filled the air. The Turkish side, with more cover to play with, managed to secure.
Should we like get more people in here or what?
It looked a bit hairy, but Kitsune has the DBS. Let him play close, and he's going to be giving you one hell of a run for your money, but fortunately, out comes the drop. And that is Gladiators done for. Second place for them and Fireflux.
However, this defeat only fueled the fire within the Gaming Gladiators. They turned the following Miramar match into an all-out brawl, dominating their way.
Where's my other phone? I gotta see a fucking panda at
behind the crate. Really aware of the threat he's under right now. The last player to fall, the Gladiators take it home.
FUT Esports, the Turkish champions, did not want to be left behind and announced their intentions with a Sanhok showdown that left spectators in awe. Their fearless gunners eliminated opponents left and right, amassing a mind-blowing 16 elimination chicken dinner. However, it was the veteran squad of gaming gladiators who once again fought their way back to the top in the following
Your hair looks
match.
great because it's like
It was the
fading.
final match of the day
It's like
where
a
we
really
would see the
light
third
ish
contender
purple
rise
color.
to the challenge. Nexus Gaming, showcasing an unprecedented amount of control on Miramar, orchestrated a masterpiece, executing an impressive 18 elimination chicken dinner, setting a brand new record for the highest number of eliminations in a single match.
18's the highest number? A guy like me can drop 18 in a single game is so low.
You said you wanted to see it from Nexus. We said we wanted more placements. And now against Fireflux, they find the final blow and the chicken dinner.
Day 2 dawned, and the atmosphere crackled with tension and anticipation. It was Sly Europe who set the stage ablaze, securing back-to-back chicken dinners in an awe-inspiring display of skill.
Pre-fire Gladiators or NGX will win PMRC.
With the drop down, 2 players are there. Goes out wide and Reflect falls first.
What's the team with
Sonic P now last standing to drop
Adian?
out, but
Dion?
Sly Europe
Something with
in
a D
the
in it?
end.
Ozrox 2 impressed with 2 wins of their own, with SBG and ARR claiming 1 win.
It like cancels
But the
all
rankings
goes out.
witnessed only subtle changes.
You are fucking yelling, by the way. Yes, you are.
In the days to come. On day 3, Nexus, fueled by their previous successes, took the first game by storm. They strategically maneuvered through the rough terrain, capitalizing on the chaos unleashed by other teams. Ascending to the top of the table, Nexus sent a very clear message. The fight for supremacy had only just begun. But Fireflux refused to be overshadowed, rallying their forces and executing a masterclass on Miramar. With tenacious gameplay and a 10 elimination chicken dinner, the point table trembled as a series of shuffles commenced.
Yeah, this guy's like, has like a demon breakdown of this tournament W shit, to be honest. Making it sound interesting.
Can he win out the challenge with the UMP? His teammate tacks a bullet, but it's traded back and forth, and Fireflux just about.
As the day drew to a close, Fireflux refused to relinquish their hard-earned momentum. Fueled by their determination, they blazed through the competition, bagging another 20 points in a jaw-dropping display of skill and strategy.
Yeah, it's just going to go down to the blue zone. Now, just the 1 player. And with that, it's all but done. However, Octavian in a 1v2, don't always bet against him. Maybe just looking for the flush instead. We'll be able to find that, but that's easy pickings for Fireflux.
Sitting on top with a crucial lead of 22 points, Solis and his teammates knew they had to hold their ground and continue their onslaught of eliminations. However, a passive approach overtook them, prioritizing placements over aggressive leaps. Ozrox, despite being plagued by their inconsistency, managed to secure their 3rd chicken dinner of the series. Yet, it was not quite enough to secure them a spot in the top 8. Mad Balls unleashed their beastly form, emerging victorious twice on this fateful day.
With the front bumper of the buggy, not going to be punished for it, hops out with the DBS, nearly gets a trade, but Arwin falls to his teammates, and the Mad Balls.
Nextria and Excuse Me also triumphed, each claiming a well-deserved chicken dinner. As things came to a halt, these 3 teams defied the odds and made their way into the top 8. Their turnaround performances during the final leg of the championship were nothing short of remarkable. However, the top 3 teams stood firm amidst a tumultuous last day performance. With this win, Fireflux have consistently shown how lethal they can be on a shorter format tournament like the championships. 3 podium finishes in the past 3 seasons, including 2 wins, has earned them a legendary status in the European region. The win also grants them entry into the PUBG Mobile World Invitational, where the team will get to face off against the best squads from other regions.
90 kilos. And that is a quick little recap of what all went down in the EU regionals, as you heard Maxman giving his lovely voiceover. I think that might have been the first time I've ever heard him do a voiceover.
Focus? It will
probably
focus.
The last time.
Yeah, it was as if he was recording it in a train or something. He was very calm, very relaxed, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he was saying that Fireflux was lethal, and I think that right now Maxman is lethal on the microphone.
I think so. Yeah. We were hearing him in the TDM. Oh, spitting rhymes.
Legend of commentary.
A lyrical wordsmith.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so moving into, obviously, the matches that we have here today. We're going to start to talk about some of these teams. I'm not quite sure exactly when we'll be hopping into our first match.
Yo, how's it going?
And
pretty good, pretty good. How about yourself?
The longer we have to do this, there's going to be some bets made. Where eyebrows might be waxed, heads might be shaved.
Okay. Maxes, right?
Yeah. No, we're not you guys. No, we're all just using Max.
We've got, like, betting tickets on Max's probability of keeping any of his hair.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
He had a haircut just a few days ago.
Even when you're not on the desk, Max, you're still gonna get.
You know that chest.
It was just knocked over.
That needs waxing.
Hey, can we do that?
No.
This is why you guys aren't allowed on the desk together. I've realized this now.
What do you mean?
Stop. All right.
Stop it. Okay, so let's start talking about some teams, right? I want to talk about 2 teams who have had probably the best increase in performance from the respective PMPLs into the regionals. We got Gangsters, who were previously known as Crash Gaming. They were in 6th place in their PMPL, moved up to 2nd in the regionals. And then you have Nexus Gaming, which we touched on already, go from 6th to 2nd as well. But talk to us a little bit about Gangsters first, if we go into the MEA region a little bit more, Blaine.
You know what, Gangsters, they look pretty decent. As we said before, you know, Dadine being a pickup for the coach is really, really important. Again, for MEA, I think it's very essential they start getting in that outside of region help, right? Because they really do need it. I think as a closed unit, this region just isn't learning too much from other players, and I think Dadine, with all the experience he has behind him, is going to perform extremely well. I think overall, though, Gangsters could have a good performance in this tournament, but I'm not expecting miracles out of them.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult considering the kind of level that they're going up against, especially when it comes to the EU teams as a whole. I have seen, when I was watching their games, sometimes there were moments where they were going into late game with as much utility as you may want, and then it kind of leads to a slow demise in some of these situations, like on Erangel, for example, where you're having some of these very important dips or kind of even finishes near chopsticks where you just don't have enough smokes to be able to make those transitions out. So I'm hoping that, you know, under the learning tree, we've been able to kind of keep some of that.
I use this chat. I use this as my mic. All right, you see? But this is my headset.
I do think
it's fucking annoying because it's like hanging right in front of my mouth, and if I bend it back, it comes back around eventually. It will eventually unbend itself.
But I think it's way easier to teach a team to go for that route in the early game than it is to get a team to start be a bit more aggressive on their rotations.
I gotta order a new one. Chat, what's a good headset? Someone link me a good headset and I will buy it. I don't care if it's $7,334.
Loop back
actually, wait, I do. That's a lot of money.
How well they do.
Wait, this guy's like all of a sudden rich as fuck.
I was like,
what's it, 7K, bro?
I was like,
which means you're not able to get as
bro, turn into delusion, bro. Like 7K for a headset.
Dude, I'm gonna be hearing everything, dude.
Expend utility to pick up.
Bro, that E-Sex would be fucking lit, man.
Wait, if I cut it off, will it fuck up my headset? Like, is that?
Wait,
in that regard,
that's what I'm worried about, though.
That could be fixed. I don't know what they've done between then and now coming into what would be an important tournament.
Next year, maybe the best pick.
You think next year? Holy shit, ever really analyze teams, because you can know what they do in their respective regions. But what they do when they get to international events like this, playing against other regions who have different styles they're not used to, it's kind of, you don't know what's going to happen in this one. And one thing I wanted to talk about in particular, that when I was last working on EU, which was, I think, fall season, and the prior seasons before that, there's a certain player from next Korea, Frozen, that was like this golden child. He came in at like 16 years of age. He was like just old enough to start to compete. We saw him have an MVP on his breakout season in his PMPL. And then when we got to the regionals, when we got to like the next stages of the events, he couldn't keep up. And I wonder, has he been able to finally adapt and finally grow as a player to be that carry, like we got to see Kitsune do in the past, like we got to see Koryo do in the past? I haven't seen it out of him just yet, and I want to see that old Frozen.
Still doing well overall, Mad Bulls, 100%. Sorry,
different Frozen.
Different Frozen is fine. Still doing well on X-Ray, I do remember him playing
I had a Cater headphone set,
honestly, he was very, very good.
And it was absolutely bored, by the way. Like, the headset was like
loads of players coming up through the woodworks right now, and the overall caliber of players in general is just much higher. I think Frozen had come in at a time where we still have quite a mediocre lot of players over on that side, and Europe has just strengthened since then, in my opinion.
Okay, bro, chill out.
He's performing well on the team.
I think I'm
but is it here?
hard rock, bro. Really chill out.
So you're saying Europe got stronger.
Koops will average 0.7 kills. I feel like it's a little low for Koops, chat. Like, I understand that this is like the top MEA teams and the top EU teams, and the EU teams are like way better than MEA teams.
It was about Turkey being.
But I think he's gonna average like 1.5.
But then again, having a lot of these like
1.5 to 2.
Mad Bulls come in as well.
That's where I think he's gonna average.
European teams. It definitely has made the region a lot stronger.
But if he's feeling himself, then he could drop.
They revitalized the region
maybe a little bit.
I did think before that actually occurred, our region was stagnating a little. I'm going to be real in terms of actual performance.
They gave us 2 teams.
They're pretty good, all right? And that actually leveled things up quite considerably. Like, if you look at Mad Bulls, for example, that
where's that fucking headphone?
Great roster.
That your girl got
really
you,
good.
Remember that?
Of course, there was the divide of major.
She took that shit back.
Yes, exactly. So, but on paper they're great, but they've not been able to string it together to get to them like a proper podium finish that we would say is very, very confident, right? So I think that that is another team that I do have some question marks around, Mad Bulls, because I do think that technically speaking, they could actually challenge for the championship here. They've gone away, worked on some of those things that kind of were speed bumps in the Europe region, and see how it goes.
Yeah, definitely a strong team, but obviously MEA has a lot of strong
Koops
teams to offer as well.
Chad, if you would guess this
quick
Koops and Max
recap of what happened in the EU regionals, but it's time to get a quick recap of what happened over in MEA. So we'll be back in just a few.
Are you ready to relive the epic moments of the exhilarating PMPL Middle East and Africa Championship 2023? Then buckle up for a breathtaking recap.
GG Koops.
The top performers separated themselves from the very start. Team Arab Golden Galaxy,
game one starts, bro. I gotta go in like half a
made
minute.
It very clear what they have come to accomplish from the very start, triumphing over GK Esports in back-to-back end circles. Koops, the one-man army of Enigma Galaxy, took his circles.
Wait, hold up, chat.
Koops, the one...
What the fuck is this logo right here?
One-man...
That is not...
Brute Force had already
that is not
the fourth match of the day led to a squad showdown on Sandhawk with the zone in their favor. Crash Gaming Esports crushed the party of Ruch Esports for a seamless win.
What time?
Looking pretty tough, but that is the hit zone. Come on, everybody gets it. That is winner chicken.
Winner.
However, GK Esports was too determined to let the day slip away, even after such a consistent start. But this did not bring much difference to the table, as Crash Gaming and Arab Golden Esports led the rest as the points table after
damn
day
well
one
what I was
emerged.
about to say, bro.
Yeah.
You know.
Early morning, 9-ish. Yo,
Day 2 went down in a different manner than anyone would have predicted.
Wait, what? Asia, yeah, let me pull up, bro.
Stepped up to display their mettle against the very best.
Alright, Asia.
Vision
I
Esports
Asian.
took home 2 wins, along with Quest and Rad, who each secured 1 victory each.
Dog shit as Asians, bro.
It was not until match number 11
wait.
that we
cannot
saw
say
a
that on
favorite
my stream,
take
brother.
the stage.
What's wrong with that?
Galaxy,
I have to be
who exacted a perfect revenge
now, okay?
on a Brute Force who found themselves stuck between a rock and a hard
shoot,
place.
my bad.
I can't even say like
freak.
Getting ready.
Yeah, I can't even say like
that next opportunity.
the other words for dumb. You know what I mean? Like the ones that like.
Oh wait, actually, bro?
Yeah, I can't say them anymore. That's the hardest part.
So we actually like have to be like professional type.
Yeah. R8.
Like shoot, we have to say like shoot, freak.
Oh, you can
I'm not fucking.
You can cuss.
With some
you just can't say
I feel gay saying all those shit.
Yeah, you can't
shoot,
say that.
bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, it's so hard.
And GK Esports were successful to weather the storm.
Nah.
I can't say anything about like special ed people. I can't say anything about race. I can't say anything about LGBTQ,
Crash Gaming
politics,
kicked off day 3
religion.
with a bang. Determined to build an intimidating lead, descending like a wild tempest upon the last surviving squad. They secured a whopping 10 eliminations and started the day on a high note.
Yo, holy heck, guys, that was a great knock.
Oh man!
Hooray!
I can't say keep yourself safe. I can't say that one. That one's really hard for me. You know?
Just demolishing.
Wait, is it like a fucking like TOS from YouTube or just like
Force
it works?
mesmerized us all with a jaw-dropping 15 elimination chicken dinner in the following match.
That's cringe, bro. That's cringe.
Too concerned about one win going to Vista Gaming and the world of battle.
Cringe as heck, man.
However, tensions began to fill the air as Enigma Galaxy joined the race, claiming a dominating win, while top contenders like GK Esports fell in the final circle.
The event I have is at 5 EST tonight,
showed
so I will stream around like 3:30, and then I will be live again at 5.
Regions will be going into the first map here. Who
will
be able to take the first chicken dinner for their region? MEA
yes, guys.
and EU.
Yes.
Riding on the north side of Sandhawk, my name's John Allen. With me is the
this is gonna be a fun ass stream, bro.
The ever French Max.
I can't say that too.
With the irony we just saw on desk earlier, I don't know how to feel about this, but
I was serious.
Oh, you've been serious? Oh, thank you very much, John.
having a great time being here.
I have to like process everything before like I say it.
You know how hard it was?
Like I have to like repeat everything in my head before like I actually say it out loud.
We have like import players like GK first and stuff, you know, in NA.
Nexus Gaming in
and like when I killed them, I was like, go back to your region, right? And they're like, you can't say that. I'm like, what?
Really wondering if that's going to be happening.
I can't tell people to go back to the region.
Who freaking said you can't say that? Yo, I can't do this, bro. I actually can't. I'm like cringing too hard.
That's fine. You just can't say anything like racist, like homophobic, xenophobic, whatever that means. They said I can't say anything xenophobic. I don't even know what the fuck that means. But, you know.
But yeah,
they also said I can't call people monkeys.
No gladiator circle, John.
Like I can't really see it. You monkey or something like that. I can't say any of that. Like even if I'm talking like want or some shit. And I'm like, brother, I can't call people like SPED, which is my favorite word. My favorite word was that one.
Couple of vectors on board. It looks like Octavian has got something on the back.
Daddy Mayhem Rising Grind Game. We're saying this $20 don't do.
Not willing
Appreciate
to go
you.
for an immediate engage on RTG over the river. Boot camp.
Who's this random guy in VC? It's Harvey. I wouldn't know about him. He's a multi-millionaire, lives on the island by himself. He owns his jet plane. He flew me out one time, clapped my cheeks, and flew me back. You know.
Take that fight anymore. So I feel like this is the smartest approach. So here's some teams.
Wait, my bad. I don't play this game. I don't have clout. I don't have PUBG clout, bro. My bad.
Bro's a random
helmet and armor. You can see. So
look at brute force 2 on this wall.
So one bullet's going to do a significant amount of damage. So brute force, maybe if they could, I'd say avoid taking the fight. But from their position, it seems like they want to keep an
who said that? Oh,
down to Nexus, and just like in the scrims, maybe get a 4-player swipe.
But that guy was like in my DMs begging for that Twitter fucking clip. Remember that?
Oh yeah, bro.
Bro was like spamming me in DMs, like begging for the clip. Bro, I remember his name now.
4 gladiators. That's big news for their rotation.
That's like funny.
How do I like Asian D? Real question.
How do I like Asian D? Good for gladiators, but
there's actually light in my room.
That is a massive split. I think it's fair to say they have players in Hatton, players towards where gladiators like the top, then have Kose, which are just actually northeast of that bridge location.
It's going to affect my gameplay.
Another player that's just north of Excuse Me, which is initially in boot camp.
QBC, no helmet.
I'm really hoping we're not going to see this split happen too often because I think it's a bit overkill for this squad.
Let's continue the cringe train.
To Nexus though, things a little bit slow, but you can see that now the hold actually has tightened so much for brute force. They got even closer, and now Nexus Gaming really can't escape. They have to take this fight head on, because I don't think brute force are going to allow them to leave for free.
The question is, how long does this fight have, right? Because you're going to have teams like
crazy
moving in, most likely along this
Siberian.
north side. You're going to lose.
I don't know what Siberian people look like.
South.
So
moving down towards Tapmok is going to be a lot harder the longer this fight rages on. But with Exo Machina going down first, it could go a little bit better for brute force. There's that lack of armor coming back to bite, like you said, Max. The Vector down the wall line.
Kappa Holla.
His teammates safe for the time being.
Kappa Holla, what are you doing, buddy?
With the Uzi at that range, okay, good execution from AYDO.
Buddy.
And trying to go a little bit further here.
Send this man back to PMRC.
Best weapon to get the hot drop here, unfortunately, John. But Doran going to be completely singled out and taken down. Brute force to get themselves the squad wipe and the res on their teammate, just like in the scrims. It keeps on happening.
Well, I have an event thing tonight, and then I'll be grinding that.
Put it, looking blacked out right now.
Oh no, but you somehow got this Asian aura around you.
For Nexus running into this tournament, but brute force.
Oh, so the event tonight. So we're allowed to cuss, but this event tonight, when we're playing with the contractors, we can't cuss.
Meanwhile, on the northwestern side, Tixie actually still an outpost towards Trifecta. Fireflux.
So me and Launcher are like, holy hecko, man, we should push this guy. Because me and Launcher are in the same team. It's going to end lovely.
Into the foothills here.
Yeah, decent positions to actually hold in the middle of this phase one circle here, John. I'm looking east of Painan. I'm looking at this compound here, surrounded by roads, really strong, a little bit of elevation. I would see teams like maybe Vision Esports, Falcons, Nextria maybe can speed into that position. So definitely a lot of free spots to aim for.
So you can't tell Nevers how to go back and bring A1 on the map again, of course, in a polite way?
Relatively free. Not many teams drop over there, so there's definitely a lot of decent entry points.
I can't remember who it was. I killed someone. I said, send this guy back to PL, and they're like, you can't say that either. I'm like, bro,
they spot Falcons, but
I can't say anything, bro. It's just over for me, bro.
An all-out war happening between the two squads.
Not just yet. The circle is big enough for the both of them currently.
Okay, never mind.
Time will change that, however.
My brain stopped working for a second.
Fight for every inch of land in the time to come. RTG still
playing
down
Delu would survive this lobby?
A lot of teams.
Brother, I think Delu would win in this lobby. Tell me why Delu wouldn't win.
Camp Alpha, Mad Bulls in ruins. Enigma Galaxy and Sami.
Dude, where is A1? Is A1 still a team?
Yeah, I think at this point,
oh, they were in the
is like tradition. That even though the hill strike is just not possible anymore,
gotta do it.
Just gotta do it.
Was that
Ralph,
no,
I swear to God, if I see Ralph with like 25 first aids,
what happened to that one guy on A1 that was really cracked? Sinister. What happened to Sinister? Because I remember he like popped off that like one World Tournament, and then just like I never heard from him again. He was like he pulled a sixes, you know.
Mad Balls have finally mounted up. They're gonna go for a rotation. Normally they either go for the bridge south of Pine and take a compound.
Why just get violated, bro? Never stop walking my chat. People just randomly get violated. My chat just randomly starts violating people. It does not matter. If you play comp at all, you make one mistake, they will violate you. And I won't even say anything. They just start violating people. Like I don't know who gave them permission to do this, but they just started doing it.
They are not moving towards the circle, which you would normally expect. I think they might be predicting a move from Gladiators in Trifecta, so they're going for Bootcamp Hill in the south. Maybe trying to take a very minimal risk here, just waiting there. If Gladiators come, maybe get an elimination or two, just wound the team, and then start moving into the circle later on. But Gladiators were aware of that position being under control of GK, so they're going to go towards the position, use that bridge, get into circle. As of right now, only a few teams are currently not in the safe area, like Enigma Galaxy, Gangsters, and also Mad Balls that are slowly but surely making their way down south towards Lakawi to get in the circle, but gonna get some shots taken at them by the Gangsters.
Did you watch Worlds for AGLS? No, I didn't, but I saw TSM got second.
Enough north, I should say, to cut
and,
off
the one team won Worlds like 3 times now.
If they'd have done their research, they should have known that was going there. Maybe they just didn't want to take that fight. But, as you say, over in Lakawi, Mad Balls now have that spot. The circles shrink, not really too dramatic here, Max. It's not really going to have that much of a crunch impact. The teams on the south side will have to move up, sure, but a lot of these teams are going to be happy.
I want to see Falcons go for that central compound surrounded by roads right to the east of Lutz. Currently, that position is free, no one is there. De Muerte are somewhat close, but they're on the other side of the road, so it shouldn't be really an issue to get that entry point in the compound. So I would recommend Falcons to go there. Though one thing, John, I think we witnessed from Falcons in PMWI in particular.
There are 2 frozen. Yeah, there's one frozen that's good and the other frozen is bad.
It's a really good opportunity, but they just second-guess themselves and at the end don't go for what could be a game-winning play, which is a little bit unfortunate, though. Regnum Karya going to be losing one of their players instantly to the hands of Ben Docker Machine, actually.
Next through, you're finding Tron.
Tied now, 6 rolls.
Next through, you're pushing in from that south side. Next, they had Regnum Karya were playing a little bit further west and playing probably a little bit too split there, really, for Next Ruya to be able to have taken them down. Losing Tron, not ideal as teams start to crunch in. That compound on the junction that you were talking about, Max, is starting to get surrounded, but with no residents.
It's going to get hard to actually get access to it because it's going to be protected by, what, like 4 teams right now? Which is going to be making that entry point so much tougher for some of the squads. GQ Corker going to be spotted out by Acer. Few shots taken, but nothing of value secured. And Fireflux, I'm actually really liking what Fireflux are doing here. They're just kind of spreading out their position, getting information.
Koops playing, yeah, Koops playing. They're still frozen for crack waving.
No, I'm pretty sure one of them cheeks, brother. I can't remember which one's cheeks, goes their way, they can just regroup in Paradise, and because the terrain around Paradise Resort is just so rough, they have a natural line of defense set up for them. So that could be a really good position to play for them in the later stage if the circle goes their way. Though, Enigma Galaxy.
One's on Mad Balls and the other's on
far south looking for Gangsters. There's a fight happening out in the blue. Gangsters versus the other Galaxy. Okay.
Is that all?
Our two best players basically left the
I think so. I can't see any of them in the circle. Otherwise, Ralph is an absolute madman.
I got lucky that I came to the US.
Maybe they're going for a boat. Maybe they're not going for a fight, and because they have gone towards the coast side, so it could be that they're trying to.
Chat, welcome Juancho. He's my favorite Mexican.
I'm not sure what's happening here because Gangsters are just remaining towards docks and not willing to move that.
What the
this is once again, these circles do a lot of damage to what we initially had in 2022.
You already know, bro. Unfortunately, #1's hard stuck. You know, hard stuck #1.
Not sure what the game plan is, but we'll see.
You're hard stuck #2 though. Okay, no one's
even if they rotate now, you don't have really a lot of compounds remaining in circles, so it might still be too late, even if they start moving at this very moment into the safe zone.
Nobody expects the stage 4 boat. That's
another bad bitch that, you know,
that's what happens.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What was the first one?
You're over-investing a lot into that. You need a lot of men to be able to sustain that, and then your resources are very, very dry.
I was cleaning up my room and I felt
catch a team by surprise if you want to
just all over the place.
like that.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by what?
Exactly.
I've said a lot of things. I've said a lot of questions. You're going to have to be specific on which one I was talking about.
If you're able to zone teams
away
and
this guy died. Yo, Clint, did you die? I haven't
like seen you in a symbiotic relationship between those two teams working together, shutting teams down as they try and approach their position. And if they are still in the circle later on, they might have to fight one another. But as of right now, they're friends. They're having a good old time in that trifecta compound.
Do they get circle shaft?
I mean, not quite the rotation, but close.
Do they
make it in, John.
Oh,
and the
wait,
circle
chat,
actually
NGX
is
win.
great for them. They could go right into Camp Bravo and call it home.
Do they want to go into Camp Bravo? Likely it's already picked through, and it's pretty difficult to get out towards those hills when you can just maintain that line on the east, though. I mean, you have got that ridge side that you just pointed out.
Oh, chat, this is my...
Actually, north of Camp Bravo, you have also 2 compounds which currently are free. The thing is, Nigma Galaxy just arrived, so scouting is something they haven't been able to do this match. So they have very little information, but seems like indeed they're going to go into Camp Bravo. It's just a safe option. It's a big position. Even if a team was in that compound, it's just... You can at least get inside of it and avoid third parties, which is a decent option. Those circles we did see then.
That's where I say flipping.
East, which means that now Paradise Resort is going to be taken out of the equation. Lutz has been scouting this eastern edge the entire time, so I feel like Fireflux could have actually a decent transition into that compound we mentioned earlier in the game.
I'm playing like Mexican server though.
Have to find that opening for them to leave Paradise Resort. Nox are starting to go back and forth. RGG have taken some damage.
What the flip? Is this the first match? Yes.
Oh, yeah. Down, very, very isolated. And Caliga
I have like
trying to make these
2.5 hours vacuuming. I thought there was a fly in my room. LOL.
To make sure that this one does not get away from them. Evo Station also with the off angle for Team GQ.
2.5 hours.
We're going to put more punishment down range towards RTG as Tunica sprays the ground
3:30 Pacific time, buddy.
Is it going to bleed out? It's super low, and it goes.
This is massive flicker. That angle is so good.
Which means
nice little ridge line to play
6:30
And because of these buildings in particular, the warehouses
that makes so much more
one
sense
off angle
now.
could ruin your entire position. So Flicker, if he does not get knocked, this should be the position to give them this
it wasn't really bad.
Quinn, he called me and stupid though.
Coming in, so he can't hold that position for the long term.
Like the streams go like big bucks men.
Kalari, I thought the same thing. I'm like, ain't no way. Clint said at this time.
Chat, hear me out. Would you rather have your dream girl or a big booty man oiled up twerking in front of you?
At the moment, no,
choose
wisely. Going either way. In the meantime, as well, before this fight started, gangsters have moved.
Let me think about this.
Wait, that was a nice name.
On vehicles there, so they are playing on that east side. They have left
the
south.
They got a trade back though, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. But the GK guy gets revived, and the
actually GK not having Hope
GQ guy doesn't get revived.
Core starting player on the team back in Arabia, and of course also in the championship. And Hope not having the best season in spring
Dream Girl
2023,
100%.
so
Yeah, Valak
is going to bring that little bit of breath of fresh air that the team needed.
This is why we gotta drop Valak, bro. He doesn't know how to vibe.
Hope was definitely not bringing the heat, so that roster swap.
How could you not want the big booty man
to come up once again? And Falcons actually, staying in their position from the start of the game, John, has worked out great because they're currently center. This next circle could go right there in the direction, and if it does, they could be in a game-winning
position. You have Milkman Valak?
First.
I converted Valak into liking Asian women as well.
I don't know if you guys
and this man, what man?
I'd rather have you 6 W.
That's a correct characterization of what he said. Corker.
What the hell, boy?
Oh, can't go back
for GQ. It looked like the starts of the trade were going their way.
I would clap Valak if he just put a wig on.
Evo Station.
Like you're telling me you wouldn't?
Throw no wig on his head.
Throw no wig on, and I'm still clapping, but like I'd clap even harder if he had a wig.
Get melted in the face. A GK from atop the hill. Circle popped up towards the north.
I will be playing with Panda tonight, and I'm just going to be talking about that.
One major compound on that west side. The
one we talked about.
This will be our combo launcher tonight.
Still available, and Fireflux have yet to.
What's it going to be?
This will be us talking about clapping Valak in a wig.
Taken at this point. GK
brother, you had the ESC stop your life.
Kachonk in play.
Oh.
Gets one right onto Marth. Gets instantly taken down.
Up close into the wall, though, there is still that threat through the window, and you can see that damage start pouring through. Satan picks up the slack. In he goes. The vault is good.
Nice.
The knock is there, and no
Dream
teammates.
Girl, but my Dream Girl is a big booty man twerking, so I guess both.
A nice flush found from GK, but they're right on the south side. They're gonna have to move quick.
It is moving. You don't need hope. You just need
liking Finboys isn't gay.
That's gonna cut it here, but. Mad Balls were able to try and regroup. Their Flaker's angle, unfortunately, was not as successful as they really wanted because, as I said, that blue zone was indeed coming in, so that time factor.
So, like, you're only like half gay.
But now they got himself.
So, like,
nice little slope.
It works out. So I'm just straight. It cancels out.
Wait, what? Oh,
the blue zone, I guess.
Yikers. Okay.
Bad news.
Yeah, the south is going to be defended by Falcons, so you're going to have to fight your way into the circle.
24.
Right now, unless you go for the compound.
I didn't even make PMDC,
still free.
so I can watch you get bodied and drop 1 kill in 24
no one's going for it right now. I feel like if you go for it, a third party might be unfolding.
Some like Koops like stats, but if you flip the leaderboard upside down, you know what I mean?
Bulls with the Caltrops behind them. Unfortunately, not going to be able to burst the tires just now. Gallagher not.
Also, Clint, I'm gonna need you to host scrims with the zones that are correct, buddy. I'm tired of playing HOA scrims where the zones go so fast.
Gallagher continues to pressure them.
I need the slow zone so I can like work in the zone and do my little strats.
Koops got a kill. Koops got a kill. Search nails the first, but hang on a minute, he's been knocked. Is that blue zone or is that from over
in racism or start World War III? Honestly, I'm gonna have to start World War III. It's just my decision.
Have next Ruya to deal with.
I feel bad for RTG. That blue zone is doing way too much damage. You really need to get into the circle right here, right now. Madball's crashing right onto excuse me, but unfortunately, it's just not meant to be here. John completely ripped. Losing all of their players except for Talika. This is the other side of the road. Might be able to just snake his way and get a few extra placement points, but
you would have done better in Americans if you're going for that. So sit down.
Waiting for another shift.
Hello?
He might just end on the roads, and it does indeed. Right north on the roads. Brute Force currently the only team with Vision Esport that have a position they can actually play and defend.
If it got a hole and looks like a girl, I'm hitting.
Over on the north side. They've managed to pick up 2 eliminations, but they have.
If you're top, you're never gay.
On that northern edge.
That's even true.
They do have a pretty
just think about it. If you top a man, you're more dominant than a man. So therefore, you're just even more manly than the normal man. Like you can't deny this logic. Like there's logic for everything. Think about it.
Yeah, I understand though. For Nigma Galaxy, gangsters,
Chat.
Really Talika, he's not really part of the
But if it's World War III, who's on whose side? You know, like
excuse me potentially, but the first team to breach it, you're gonna get.
Like of course USA is the winning team, but like who are we botting?
Falcons are gonna get engaged. If it goes the other way around,
like we're 2-0 right now. Like is someone gonna take our crown away from us? You know what I mean?
Better deal in the south.
Who free?
There's a bit of cheering going on, of course, because Falcons still on, trying to initiate potentially their push. Vision.
No, Matic, no, you gotta wear this check.
Oh man, move north. They do swing around.
Mac, you gotta wear this check
into the compound, but there are more threats from these hills than they were.
Maybe initially banking on,
but either way, they'll pick up the points if they can find them. 2 knocks over towards the Gladiators. They go very low, but Gangsters do go down.
There's nothing worse than war. Actually,
gonna have the angles to get the flush.
You stub your toe
lose
and like it starts bleeding. Now, I'm pretty sure that's worse.
And Kitsune remain for them, and the Mad Bulls eliminated in the meantime.
I really sucked that Vision lost 2 players, unfortunately. In a position like that, you'd expect them to be able to retain 4 players, but Nigma Galaxy going for the wide swipe over to the east.
Like the
while keeping Koops behind, potentially looking for that strong off angle. Could work out that Hoge versus Falcons. Falcons going to be losing 1, but Satan unfortunately falls down instantly right after. It will be a 1-on-1 trade so far.
But that flush over to the Falcons as well.
We'll hit them pretty hard. Versus Russia, China,
last player standing now, Teak.
500 billion or save 1 million random persons. Yeah, I'm taking the 500 billion, bro. I don't know the 1 million random people. That's just random people that I don't care about. You know what I mean? Like
Galaxy losing players in the meantime as well.
What if I save them? And then each of them have to give me like a lot of money. You know what I mean?
To swing out.
Like they all give me $500. Could that work?
As the circle shifts south.
Maybe even $1,000. That would make me a trillionaire, right?
In the circle,
if 1 million people gave me $1,000, that's a trillion.
The odds of that happening are actually really slim, but they're able to just have a little bit of extra position in circle here. They can take some nice shots towards the teams that are going to have to leave their position. Vision Esport can't really hold their compound anymore. Brute Force going to have to start thinking of crossing the roads. 5 Flux going to have to leave their own compound going downhill.
Koops! My goat! Go!
They're going to be looking their way as Vision Esport
got 2 kills right now, boys.
Out as they leave the compound, eliminated. 7 teams still on board.
Yo, 6 PUBG and World Cup. Who do you choose for team? Okay, do we get to choose multiple from the same team or not?
Pretty much instantly.
Nigma Galaxy trying to go for that eastern swipe.
Or is it one person? Like, you can only pick 1 person per team.
A brutal and aggressive player in his own right, but as a solo.
Russia only strong on small and weak country. This man writing about Russia versus USA.
At the moment, they have 5 eliminations, getting up towards.
USA side wins mid-diff.
Would be great news, and they're pretty close by. Could just try and fend off Brute Force.
China carry Russian side 5% low diff.
If it was any player, I'd be like, no, this one solo player of Nigma.
That's how China prepared for third party, so whoever wins, the ones.
MEA
Chat, what if that happens? Like, what if some powerful country just doesn't join the war, right? And actually just third parties when the war is over and just takes over the entire world. Like, is that possible?
Looking to gain terrain, and really right now, because all the teams, they waited it out, John, so well. All the teams are busy on the outer skirts of the circle. They can start gaining more space in the circle itself, getting multiple angles. And really, I think this might be a completely uncontested 5flux win.
Koops just survived an engagement with the remaining duo of gladiators across the way on a sliver of HP, and Brute Force were able to chime in with a vehicle explosion towards
the guy
them
from
as
the
well.
buggy
Fireflux now start to open the cannons. They've been marching from Paradise Resort, slowly pushing pressure in from the west side, and now they have the spread over the hills for the next circle. Max, it's looking good for Fireflux. The
165?
To take quality, this first one, they have the advantage.
Clearly, the angles they have are absolutely
Alright, so if you get to pick one per team,
one thing that could work out
I'm
though,
taking
for the side of excuse
Koops,
if they
right?
have
Because he's
smokes, which
in
they
A.
haven't used any this game, I believe.
And then for the second
maybe
person,
they don't have any because they're just trying to run it through the roads, and that's 3 instantly shut down.
Really difficult to leave this position. Koops also has to move forward.
Alright, so then we need an IGL.
Crucial for him as well. It allows him to step just that little bit closer to the road.
Yeah, this is rough, chat. We're getting stuck at the IGL part.
We're
going to bring Bayo out of retirement just to IGL. Even if he gets 0 kills, he's just there to IGL.
Avlicano will be the one to put the nail in the coffin.
The 4th player, we're getting Kindness.
Enigma Galaxy out, Geek also secured, and Fireflux up to 5, and they're going to rack up even more limbs here, John.
They're just trying to close this one out, and it's looking good for now. Fireflux, the champions from the EU region, looking to put their name on the map, set down the standard for the regional clash here in Riyadh. Max, Fireflux take it down with a 19-point chicken dinner.
Another day in the office for Fireflux here. Just an easy game transition from the western side, and
what are the prize books for this? It showed the price was early.
Really, if you go for that compound, we mentioned minute 1, John, you could have an easy transition into that late game position, spread out in the late.
Right, also.
Wait, this doesn't add up.
But to see Europe going up against MEA.
3K for first place and then 750 for last place? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Chad, this math is not.
Bro, 134. What are you doing, Horb?
And I think Europe as a whole.
This is not. Yeah,
why did you leave?
Dude, are y'all playing Valorant right now?
Coming
Bro,
through.
what?
Turkey will be happy to see that one go through. Sure,
my flash? My flash?
They've definitely got their representatives.
Koops, Xenox, Fate, and Joey.
You need
a Fate, yeah. We get Fate instead of Bayo.
Been packing heat in these events outside
it would be
Turkey.
Koops.
It's so far working out great in the regional clash.
Fantastic stuff to kick things off for match number 1. We've got plenty more to come. We're going to head back over to the desk.
Well, it came down to MEA versus EU at the end, with Brute Force up against Fireflux, but Fireflux proving to be the stronger team, at least in this situation.
No, he's
things do end up on Sandhawk going Fireflux's way. And Blank, I got to bring it right to you off the bat, man. You talked about, oh my god, I just forgot his name. Help me out.
Catch?
Catch, thank you.
Yeah.
I want to say Clutch. That's kind of what he was, I guess. He slept during PMWI and he's awake now.
Do you think iPads should be the new device for pro matches?
And you know, he snoozed it a couple
of
times.
Well, iPads would be allowed, but
now he's
my god,
because he is such a good player.
Wait, chat, hold up. What is his headset? Chat,
you know,
chat, hold up.
Extremely good. Even a few years ago, he was looking at one of the most promising players.
It's a performance right now, bro.
And realistically, you said, you know, it was between.
Fuck, bro? Why the fuck? They got the same headphones as I do.
One of them.
Yeah, S2G might be the PMGC champions, but I think Fireflux right now is by far the best team in Turkey in terms of what they're able to show performance-wise and kind of how they gel together. So it doesn't surprise me that they're able to win this out on that west side. They abide by the golden rule of Sandhawk, which is never be the first one to start an engagement in the most part when you're on the edge, especially when it's 3 teams competing. You want to allow other teams to fight and then you clean up the scraps, and that's exactly what they did on that west side, and it worked well.
So let me throw a curveball your way really quickly then. If Ketch can do that here, why couldn't he do it at PMWI that well?
He did it in the last day.
Yeah, but last day, that's not going to win you an event.
He has to warm up.
Has to warm up. That's right. You know, he's got to get those reps
What I'm getting at, right, is you can do this against teams of like this kind of caliber or these regions, but when you're playing against these big dogs from other regions, the best teams from other regions, you want to see that same performance.
I think he explained it quite well there. Is that versus worse teams, he does quite well, and versus better teams, he struggles.
Flipping away.
Yeah, still, thank you, Jason.
That's the kind of analysis that I do here.
Nice try, Jason.
PMRC. Let's take a look at the match rankings, get an idea of how many points the teams got here in this last match. As Fireflux close things out at 19. But Brute Force, they had a decent start, right? They took down Nexus right off the bat.
Yeah, that did sadden us, honestly.
Did you hear those headphones I got?
Did quite well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ones I got you. How'd you get those? I can't remember how you got those. Did we just?
I don't think it will sit next to in terms of kind of any land jitters that may exist for them if it does so. But again, it's kind of Sandhawk. It's just one battleground per day, so it's not exactly the most hugely impactful thing. But I do question to a degree.
I mean, still, you still want to win it because it's like a clout tournament at this point, right? Like you don't get paid much, but like you want to win it for clout. Like on the, let's go look at the channels. You have 900 watching here, 700 watching here, 52 watching here. If you go to the individual channels, let's go to like Europe. Europe has 150,
nice.
130.
Flash,
how
bro.
much? Where's the Turkey channel? Does Turkey have a lot? Turkey?
Don't worry, I smoke first.
1.8k. So it's got like, I'd say around like 5k total.
Oh my god, man.
Who else is it here?
I just refuse to use the damage move.
2.5k. Yeah, so it's got like. Why are there two Turkey channels? See, Pubg with Turkey, Pubg with Esports Turkey? Oh, there's different ones. Okay, Esports Africa, like... I'd say it's got around like 5k-ish watching. Oh, maybe more than that. It's got around,
bro,
I'd say it's around 10k, because it's a 5k, 2k, another 2k. And then it's got like the other smaller ones in here, which equals like... Yeah, so I'd say it's around like 10k viewers. So it's just like a clout tournament, basically. It's also between games, so you're probably hitting around like 15k total.
Let me warm up, bro.
And then they did their like typical.
Let's run it down. It says,
it seemed like a 1-1-1-1 spread.
That got them for me because I was a newbie underage classic warrior. Oh yeah, you were just a classic match demon at the time.
But I'm just curious, what was your thoughts about the way they transitioned and
honestly, right? And I think they were as surprised as we were.
The Arabic
there
channels?
really wasn't any competition on that side of the map. They had such a free run-in.
Channels. This one? Oh yeah, this one. Russian. 64 watching? Yeah, this shit dead, brother. Dead. Where's this channel? Oh, this is a Russian channel. It's got 700 here. It's got like
nice, good flash.
Does Dutch have anyone watching? No.
Running.
Dutch ain't even in this.
Oh shit.
Where's the Arabic one? Arabic here.
This is my comeback.
No.
Oh my, what a timing, man.
What is this, chat?
I was watching that the whole time, and then I just turned on for 1 second and they peeked.
What is this? What language is this? Chinese?
My. I hate this game, bro. What is this guy doing? Can I slide him for K or what?
Oh, you can see 2100 damage coming through.
Yeah, chat, I think Watch is a little angry at the game right now.
Kinda tired of this film, bro. Just saying antique with just 0 kills right now. 0 kills, 0 smoke.
SEA versus China will be the best PMRC? Yeah, it would be.
Quite interesting overall.
Or no, just not SEA, but you gotta throw in like South Asia there somehow.
They held over towards that rocky outcrop just outside Paris.
Like SEA and South America or South Asia versus
great position to get an outlook, get some information going. And you know,
I not my game right
did
now,
take it slow, which is really what they wanted to see at the end of the day. And I think 2100 damage here, yes, it's Sandhawk numbers, but it's still a decent amount to just take you through to that end game. Very efficient.
It's bigger than Sandhawk numbers, to be honest. And actually, it shows how
much that won't fucking push up.
The rest of the lobby, aside from those eliminations, as you say,
with those
getting
slapped.
Assists
what is that keyword?
Through here,
bro, I can hear every key he's
stage
pressing.
from this west side. As we zoom
Kills
into
from Hong Kong,
the
Taiwan.
fight that was going down.
To see it. It was so nice. We want to see it twice. That's all that happened there. But obviously, Fireflick's off to a strong start. But a couple other teams, you know, obviously.
Bro, peak.
Brute Force, another one we wanted to go into if we wanted to get into that.
But
I feel like the general consensus we had is because the zone shifted south away.
If this Omen doesn't peek, can you peek out, Omen? Hello, wake up, bro.
Very difficult, very difficult. They got 2 more limbs off the back of having to make those transitions, so good for them, and they obviously.
Sorry, I wish I had space to clip more, bro. This guy stood in this corner while I'm fighting 2 people.
I've spoken about like their
MEA is very Bro's going over in the violent game, dude.
Sandhawk could be the place where they
no
get
way.
Doing that.
No way.
Yeah, you don't get your north shift. Sorry, boys.
No, they played it correctly, right?
As you should.
It's just a coin flip at that point in time because the tree line and the rocks only keep you alive for so long, but you are just essentially wandering into the sightlines of Fireflux at that point. So it is super interesting.
This kid was sucking poo-poo. Hold on, let me cook now.
That northern shift and how Fireflux would have dealt with that situation, considering they're playing it quite slow, but they were fairly rapid and they still had vehicles to mess around with at that point.
Bro,
seen the brute force player stats here in this last match.
They all push.
Even across the board here between the 3 players. Neos, you know, sometimes you get 0, sometimes you get 2. It just kind of happens to
they all push the.
But obviously 4 of them did come from Nexus off the bat. But as we said,
2 more
stone
guns
shifts away
spawn.
is just kind of what's going to happen for you.
I mean, the fight that kind of started all this versus Nexus.
I think it's so many kills with so little damage. They didn't even hit like 1k damage. How old is Swancho? Like 19.
Ultimately, the thing I was scared about was
fighting something
running into Gladiators on the rotation.
He
but, you know, after they'd taken that fight, they were a little bit slow to start things off, but then quite proactive towards the later stages on trying to find the right compound for them. So they were able to scout out their location.
Chat, slap the like button.
This isn't a property market thing.
Location.
Wow.
I think it's something Blink said because you described it perfectly.
Right now, yeah.
I think you were both saying.
Oh
like,
my god, he's still that. Wow.
He's still left alive and no fighting. Yeah. And Blink, you said something like, "No, just let me take my place. No fight."
Chat.
I can't do his how
chat,
he does it. If you can grace us.
Let's play some bats real quick. All right, chat. All right. Name a Galaxy, 4th place. Okay. Gladiators, 2nd place. Fireflux, 1st place. Alright? And then we're going to have Nexus Gaming in 3rd place. 5th place, we're putting GK Esports. 6th place, Falcons. 7th place, Next Ruya. Okay? 8th place, DE. 9th place, Mad Bulls. Actually, switch Mad Bulls and put them in Next Ruya's place, and then put Next Ruya in DE's place, and then put DE where Mad Bulls is going to be. All right, and then I don't know, chat. I feel like the EU teams are dominant, really dominant. Vision Esports is up there too. Wait, think about India coming back to PMRC. So look, so the thing is, PMRC 2023, India gets a slot invite to the finals, which means they're just going to get dead last place. There's no way they don't get last place in the finals unless they just get absolutely zone blessed every single game. Because all these teams that go through the league stage are the best teams in the world. It's not like the 2021 PMRC. So in 2021, right? It had like the East and the West League, right? And like, look, like you had teams in here like BTR. Like this was like a good tournament to qualify, but like it had the East and the West that go against each other. Just the East and the West go against each other. Not like any other regions go, like it's not West and East going against each other, and then you had the finals. So like, I don't know, it's just different. Like you have Mad Bulls and stuff like footballs down here, like all these good teams that could be in the finals if it was just like them versus East, you know what I mean? Because there's just 16 teams here. Like Furious Gaming, how did they even make it here? There's some dog water. 16th place, 51k free low. Actually, they got like 80k. Like, you get what I'm saying? Holy shit. They got 13th, which isn't like insanely bad. But like, definitely the new format that they have, it's going to be a lot harder for them to get anywhere around like, 13th place. Because it's like all the best teams. Like if we go to PMGC 2020, PMGC 2022. So like the way the format is, there's no luck involved anymore. All right, there's some like when you get to the finals, it's like luck, but like you're not gonna have like a shitter team go to the survival stage and then go from the survival stage to the last chance stage and then go from the last chance stage to the finals. Like it's not gonna happen. One of these tournaments, one of these groups are gonna do ass, right? And they're not gonna qualify. So I think with all the top teams, the most cracked teams possible into the finals, like there's no way they're like INF chat. What are your thoughts on your team 6? I say we're getting around 7th to 10th place in NA finals right now. That's legitimately what I think we will get in our current state. Like Fireflux chat. Like Fireflux is cracked. You have AE. AE's cracked. All these teams are like really insane because it takes like a lot to get to the finals. Like you even have like Vampire, like I mean not Vampire, the HVVP win this one and then the next one they qualify by 1 point. Like same with Titan, like BJK, DWG, like all these teams are cracked. Dude, LGD doing so bad this disappointed me, bro. They got 2nd in that, they got 4th in this, and they just had this one group. So it's like the most consistent of the consistent, you know? Like they just did bad one time and then they didn't make it. Like NGX, they barely made it. Let's see. NGX got 10th here. They were like 10 points not qualifying. Then here they were literally 1 point from not qualifying, and then from here they got dead last. So it's like they barely got by to the stages. Bacon Esports, where's Bacon Esports? Bacon Esports got 4th in this one, and then they got, dude. See, it's another one. They were literally 7 points from automatically going to the finals, and so they went here. They got 4th here, and then here they got 14th. So it's just like, I don't know. It's just like unlucky. BTR got 7th in this group, 15th in this group, and then 15th here.
I will say that definitely.
Zuko very good too. Zuko's a good player, but he makes a lot of mistakes with like pro games and stuff.
He's such a pleaser.
So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, he can be the greatest player ever, but if you like throw the entire game, then it doesn't matter because there's a lot of points going out the window.
It makes no one happy in the process.
This pisses me off, Blank.
But you guys are a good player, dynamic player.
Yeah, so honestly,
hope you guys do better. Well, there aren't really any in
What
NA.
about a third time?
Are we watching it again?
We are. We are. It's so nice. You had to see
he won so much in a row during an event, and some of the
it's so
demons
nice.
came
We have to see
auto
it
win the game.
thrice.
Yes.
I can't believe you missed that one.
See, this is why you're a wordsmith. This is why you're a commentator, not just a desk host.
But I will say that I want to never see this again because it's depressing me. And one thing I never want to see again is the Demuerte wide split.
This guy lets you pick teams.
Oh yeah, they lost one very early.
Yeah.
And of course, actually, now that I think about it, we could have even had just 2 elims by the 18-minute mark. If Demuerte stays together, if Nexus drops somewhere else, there is the huge potential that
y'all don't realize Swancher's our best player. Like, I don't think y'all realize that.
It probably
Swancher's the best player we have on Passion.
Space for Brute as well in that early game with Demuerte being really massively underpowered at that point, also getting rid of the Nexus from Cal. Brute had so much more space to play with.
It does eliminate one other team from moving north. If you're having that kind of split, generally your transition would be a north-facing one. So they had a lot of room to work with.
Yeah,
good point, Blank.
Yeah,
this is the first time for everything.
That's the Blank notes in action. Wow.
Demuerte
Flux? Question mark?
It says Demuerte wide split. Very bad.
Catch sleep well?
I just internalized my notes, but I should be doing this.
You really should.
I'm missing a trick.
Look, it came back to me at the end and it was perfect.
So what do you mean
I want to see Riders player stats, because this is a team I'm going to harsh on a lot, and I feel like it's a team we should harsh on a lot. Obviously, we talked about the rotations, but I want to see their damage done. Like, I want to see how many eliminations they got.
It's based off of point systems. You only have a certain amount of
on paper
points
should
to pick
be one of the top
from,
teams, if not the top team in this event. There's a couple of other ones out there that obviously do have a good chance against them.
Wait, do you have Discord? Can you DM in that Discord? That'd be fire, dude. Is it like a fantasy football team? If you ever played fantasy football, where you pick like your teams and like, I don't know how that works, but like that's what it sounds like to me.
I feel like
so like
they don't improve,
like WBG would like 30 points, and you know a really bad team would be like 10 points, but like depending on where they place, they could get you more points if you build up a bunch of bad teams. You know what I mean? Like a draft kind of.
You never go with the kick.
That's literally skateboarding 101.
It's skateboarding 101. So I think they're just overcomplicating things for themselves a little bit, Jason. At this point in time, I don't
there's something at the bottom of my shoe
because I think that there is a lot of simple solutions for gladiators that they can go. Don't look at me now.
I don't know what
kickflip. So dreamy.
He is very dreamy. But
build a best 5-man roster all time. Me, Koops, Bayo, Spec.
Necessary. Matic on the edge side. That feels unnecessary at points.
That's 4.
And we have seen them perform
and
very
then we're
well.
gonna put
and
like.
This is really strange because we hardly ever see Kitsune being the highest damage
dealer. That's not fair though. I feel like at PMWI in the main tournament, like towards the later stages of it, he actually was.
Oh, that's serious. I think Juancho needs a good coach, and he'd be a good player. Well, Juancho just needs to play, and he'd be a good player. You know, like he
used to be the guy that would be the brains.
He's already a good player. It's just.
And now he's starting to be playing an off angle,
the rest of the team,
an IGL.
I disagree again because back on Cloud9 when he played with Beowulf, he was the co-in-game leader, and that actually was
Angry was never like up there like all time.
The eliminations, so maybe this is Kitsune going back to maybe his roots.
I've got blank notes.
They look very sharp.
I also have death notes.
That's why we don't give you pens here, Blank, at this event.
True. Yeah, exactly. I only have.
Valak is a good player. You judge players, but when you play in the high level chat, you understand. Yeah, Valak's a good player, but like he makes so many errors, and he just doesn't know what to do and stuff in like T1 because he's never really played in T1 other than like one time a long time ago.
I believe that.
So like he's like
they drop northwest.
He's like brain dead half the time,
right?
Okay.
Generally,
Juicy and Angry were never like up up there.
Is on that
Juicy was carried by me.
Every other time they're playing
majority of the time.
on edge. And that obviously is not great for a Sandhawk situation. In PMWI, we had quite a few Northwest Islands. And
Juicy's like Joey. He's a better like support player than he would be IGL. You know, he's better with another IGL.
Well, they didn't.
Which is why when I left, he never did anything.
Which is important.
Because he didn't have that
You don't have
actual
to always
IGL
win your Sandhawks if you're also doing well on the other battlegrounds.
The Pick'ems is on Discord.
Man. Like when you get a central spot
Here, join my Discord
there's
and message me about it. It sounds fire.
So 7, Max, can you guys get back in here? We're actually gonna just change things up mid-event. I don't like the hate coming this way. I'm used to being the one dealing the hate. I'm not the one that hit you with a shoot.
You're provocative and it's great.
Angry was a good gunner, but he was a good gunner and smart. That's about all he was, though. He wasn't. He didn't have any like. He didn't have that like insane clutch potential, you know, like Koops does, where he can get like a 1v3, or same with Tinsa and Spec. He was that guy that just like was consistent, which is why he was like really good. He was just a really consistent player.
A little bit slow, a little bit trepidatious for a lot of these teams, but in the end, Fireflux were able to just cinch that one shut.
Yeah, got himself the win, of course. Really nice secure it on the first Sanhok and the only Sanhok of the day, but.
Well, Fierce, no, Fierce isn't even close to like the top all times. He hasn't really done anything.
It's just.
Whoa, no, Jason was wrong. That was what I got from that.
I don't want to say. I'm going back to the desk on the last day.
That's true.
I don't want no
Yeah,
trouble.
but compared to the rest of the team, I think it's a good stock.
Also, Blanks
No, you don't need to replace Valk. Valk's a smart player. He just needs to like learn shit, and then he'll be fine.
All over my desk.
That's why we got a coach, so we have a month for him to learn stuff. And if he doesn't learn stuff, then like him and Zuko, if they don't learn how to do stuff in that month, I think we're getting around 7/10. But if they do learn, then we can probably get top 5.
With Brute Force, who did end up placing second in that match, but not ideal for a team that we were expecting.
So the server in general?
At least Nexus didn't die for nothing, you know? It got a team to second place.
Oh, I know this guy.
For them, they died for nothing.
Yeah. Well.
But it allowed the other team to do it,
yeah.
But the play path, though, is going to be pretty decent for some of these teams, though. Some positions a little bit far out of reach. Areas like Novo, Northern George Pole might be a little bit tough, but looking at Gladiators, there's been mentioned a few times on desk, and Kitsune having a good start to the day. Are they going to go for Northern George and potentially share it with a team up there? I mean, initially they were back in the championships, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case here. And they're going to go for Primorsk because Vampire, not here, not PMWI, so free.
Well spotted. Yes, that is true. They are not here, and they just read into the lack of teams that are dropping here. I mean, fantastic stuff. Ferry Pier normally on that split, so. Good news for them.
NGX got middle circle.
Far-flung Fireflux.
They got good zone. They can take Potato Hill, or they can take like a split across here if they go quick enough. But I think GQ takes a split quicker.
From their main rivals, I would say, in this tournament.
Zuka can learn. Let's remember he won NA. Yeah, but winning NA doesn't mean anything anymore.
To win the whole thing.
Like, chat, he won NA, and then they went and got like 16th place in America. So like, it just shows that you don't have to have any brain, and you can just shoot stuff to get into the final or to win NA. It's like not like impressive anymore.
About too many hot.
Same with YKG, they got what, like
this might be the only one that's super
10th, I think, or 9th, or some shit like that.
Yeah, they're sharing it over with GK
and
Mad Bulls.
Americas
a
after
little
winning
bit further
NA.
away in Garden, actually, to the east. So he's going to have to be a little bit careful if he wants to potentially regroup. I would personally recommend it. Or GK, just don't take the fight, because right now they've only got access to a few buildings of Rozok, John, which means their loot is going to be severely lower than what Mad Bulls might actually have.
But I will be doing a stream at 70 EST.
I mean, he knows where Tolika is. He took a few shots. Oh, he's not going to go for the nade. That would have been sick, actually, but...
That's my favorite. My favorite skin for the DBS, that one, with the boxing glove.
I didn't see it.
I mean, we've seen it plenty of times, but it's the green one.
Oh, the green one.
Roster's locked in like a week and a half. Why are you burst firing that?
Just looking at the skin.
Why not? Is he burst firing or just single firing it?
It's much more insulting when you get eliminated by that weapon.
But Zerich actually going for the angle south of Rozok. He really wants to pin
roster
down
locks
the of GK
in 2 weeks, which means we're going to have all the people teams. We're going to know who all the people teams are. And so we're going to start having good scrims for like a solid month. So we'll see how everyone does in scrims, and that's where we can actually like improve and change things.
Notably empty right now, Max.
Which is weird.
No one's over in Yasnaya right now. Given the plane path as well, it went right over there. Did someone drop there and leave?
Well, it's Hub, TP was in Americas, the team.
I mean, the thing is, right, this is the first Meltdown, IGL was not playing, bro. And that's one thing that I really enjoy about this map rotation is that
I mean, the IGL doesn't have to do anything with that. I mean, like, there's a part to it, but like, you don't go from being like 43 kills in A MVP to getting 9 kills in 24 games, you know, in less games. So it wasn't even like, what is even like an IGL thing? It was like, all you can do is you can shoot your gun and you kill people in North America that are just as dumb as you because there's no smart players in NA. And once you go to a region where there's good players, like it doesn't matter. Like that's why NA doesn't matter. It's just whoever can shoot their gun the hardest, you know, who can farm the most trash teams. Pressure the sub player, yeah.
As far as that, but
we might get a different sub if we find someone that wants to sub.
It's a completely different setup.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, because Gladiators also, I mean, we saw it during PMWI. They can drop
Sorry, I had stream on delay, so my reaction been delayed.
Hospital split. They've done it a few times, especially on the.
So how's the league work? I'm like looking at it right now.
And then, as you said, very clear, so it's smart for them to actually go into Primorsk is actually a decent rotation path for them. They're currently in the circle, I mean, centered up towards Potato Hill / the western side of farm, so there's some decent compounds, which actually GQ are getting there early, but Marth, again for GK, being a player that's going down once more, and Madball's trying to get himself even more limbs, because once again, Zerich's angle here was so good to just lock them down that GK had no choice.
I played with Trick for a bit, and Trick just reminds me of like another, he's just another like gunner. That does like dumb stuff too.
The BBB's on the Gitun. That's gonna be
like that's just how I see like a majority of like these new players that are good. It's just like because NA is so bad now. Wait, you could have thrown it, bounced off the windowsill and knocked him.
The weapon you want in your hands.
That fantasy Discord is too confusing, bro.
Nerfed, that is.
Double PPB.
Yeah, I'm in it right now.
I hadn't thought of that.
In Rozok.
But I don't know how it works.
The more this goes on, the more French you get, and that
Hold
terrifies
up, I'm looking at it right now.
Satan. Dropping the flashbang on the inside. The stun grenade is there.
I don't know how the points work and stuff.
He's in the smoke. He's given them the slip here. They're going to be complete. Oh, no. They spotted him.
He's dead. Sneaky play didn't work out. Goodbye, Fleeker.
That's unfortunate. Satan drags him back down to their level. 2 players now for the Mad Bulls down with Frozen.
They play still getting Americas.
Satan into
He's
the
not going to play though. He's a sub.
He's got work and stuff. Get the knock. Now they can move up and into position. 1 player already flushed on GK's side.
So said 6 out as well as back in the day, he'd be good enough. I mean, if I never quit the game multiple times, I would be good at. Like I've stopped playing for like months at a time, like 6 months, and then came back. Like I stopped playing PUBG for like an entire year, and then came back, made Americas, and quit again for 6 more months. So it's just like I don't really care that much about, you know.
And dusted. Though actually, I do like what GK did here, John, because once they saw that Zerich was on the off angle, they just forced their way as a 4-man team on like the players that
like the scene's so bad now, like the tournament prize pools are so bad, like there's no point in like being a top player anymore, like
and get himself that position. But
in North America at least, I'm too washed to go to another region, and I don't really care to grind in North America to then go to another region.
Seeing it's just a third-party opportunity. It might just be
Zerich on the inside, holding down for
he
one,
re-peaked the
there is a
SLK.
trade-off for GK.
What a demon.
Now the threat mainly
What a
comes
demon.
from brute force on their rotation from the north side.
Stop moving!
You can't get away from that one, Zerich. Satan chefs himself up 1 Mad Bull. Is going to be the res opportunity as well. 3 players alive. They have got the sightlines under control. They will be able to res and get healed. But brute force have control over the north side of this circle.
Oh, this is horrendous for GK and Mad Bulls. The setup, they got so good angles too. Prepod gets the knock onto Satan. He had a great angle. Losing that is going to be massive. Now they have to go for the res, so no, they can close that gap even more. While AOD is going to be checking the angles on the
Didn't Night One's game in PMRC
get
I don't
close enough to throw those nades in. GK down to only Ragnar.
2 players down, and Ragnar on the inside. Is there anything he can't do with this also shotgun? We've seen it from him before, but the nade displaces him. The shots are good through.
Damn, the BF guy ran in alone and lost one. Dude, what are the comms?
GK
That's a comm diff right there, dude.
The Mad Bull's still going, by the way.
Yeah,
he's getting another region and grind your gun skill.
Don't go back, please. He's going back, actually, was he? No, please don't. I would recommend
welcome to my chat. They roast out everyone. They roast literally everyone.
Around prison, the position that we don't see too many fights happen.
But I don't feel like going to another region.
Gaming taking a fight to Vision Esports.
So close
to I'm telling you, I don't care about the game that much. Just go to a completely different region
We'll
to
be able to find it nonetheless. The off angle not going to be active.
I just want NA to not be cheats. You know what I mean?
They do not have the position they needed. Octavian repositioned away from the buggy there. They can't drop down. Not just yet. We'll need to move forwards. Next circle just about to pop, and Vision look like they want to disengage.
And then maybe we can make more money off of content than playing it. Yeah, if you just do content stuff. Look at Koops chat, number 2 elims right now.
Side of brute force.
That's my goat.
Shift here, so a lot of open areas are going to be
I took a year off comp. Give me time. I mean, I took a year off comp too.
And I'm loving where 5 Flux are
this
going here.
This zone is horrible, dude. It's such a hardship.
That 1 compound south of the fields, which is going to be so strong to defend if it does keep centering in that way. A few little replays coming out, and Satan really wanted to just put the disrespect on that knock.
Yeah, there's the flush. You love to see it. The pan in action. One of the highlights of every PUBG Mobile game, I'm sure. Vision still scrapping it back and forth on your screens with Exomachina already down, but it is going to be traded. Exomachina very, very isolated from the rest of the roster, but they are making that dash for them. Volt and Lathe, 2 players active for Vision. Lathe spotted on the cross. They can't get forwards for the flush, and Exomachina, though, is going to be seen by Volt and will be charged for his forward position.
Yeah, not the great position. Octavian being able to get access to this rock is actually massive.
Which region is the best like sponsorship at all?
He's out of ammo. China? 29 bullets, that's all he has. And unfortunately, no crates nearby, so you can't loot up. So maybe we want to call this one a day and seem like Vision have no interest to continue this fight any further.
Before the YouTube grader drops a montage today, I mean, that's what happens when you're just a demon at the game, bro. I don't know why Koops ain't dropping a montage today.
Eastern Bridge being crossed now by the gangsters. You can see on the southwest side, Gladiators have gotten past the south edge of Demuerte's hold, and they're all pushing in on that southwest edge, Max.
Oh, Kapahala secured away. Falcon.
Why am I getting egoed by a guy that doesn't even have a Wikipedia and is a chat warrior?
I'm loving it, John. Nice little 2-on-1 split.
Gap, brother.
Control currently in the center of the circle, and
me
with
personally, I would take that
under their control. They can easily regroup if the need.
Bro makes one Taj off of one game. Dude, I'm telling you, dude. Somehow. Oh wait, I thought I wasn't a for a second. He's dropping a montage like every single, literally every single day.
Treacherous.
I'm like, dog, how?
Any 14 in handers.
Like, bro, how many scrims are you playing? It's like 30 kill montages all you dog. How are you dropping 30 kills in a single day? Like, how many scrims is he actually dropping? 24s. Give us a rundown of how many scrims you play a day.
Engaging on the third
Alright?
party. Heads up play to push out, cover their flank, and get a potentially strong position.
24's in his demon arc right now. He's about to be Koops 2.0 and go to another region after he gets too big for us, you know?
With the prison position.
Dude, chat, hear me out. We just get Koops and his children, like 24, and all these crack players, send them to another fucking region, so that way they get good at the game, right? And then they all come back to NA one day, and NA's cracked, and then we win Worlds. Tell me how that could go wrong. It literally couldn't. It's going to take 7 years, but in 7 years, chat, we're winning PMRC.
Now just
NA's going to have like 7 teams in the finals.
Next Korea starts splitting. They're all over the place. Kitsune South pulling actually a Matic special, which is a bit surprising. They need to regroup because they're being
Alright, Chad, Enigma's still alive.
And
they're like in a decent position right now.
Be careful. They could
the zone shift to a good spot for them.
Not careful of their next.
They got a nice little split. I like the split they have. This is good zone. They could hold this split.
To the southwest side. This is great.
But BF, I think BF's going to play the hill.
GQ's position, sorry.
BF's going to play this hill. They're going to have nowhere in their back. XQ's going to play here. Mad Bulls might rotate. Oh, that's a solo Mad Bulls. Never mind. That doesn't matter. FF's going to play here, so they could hold the split. They're going to group. So this next shift is rough because they don't have anywhere to play if it shifts off of them. Because it's just hard to play this side of the circle. There's like nothing like you can really like play in the open.
Really far away from the rest of his squad. Don't want to be caught out. Nice spray down into the.
You have an AUG. Tixie, you have an AUG. Thank God. Holy.
Maybe securing their first elimination.
Thank
no way
you,
that Rez is coming
out. Oh, he's laying in the open.
Needs to go in fast, but with a
dude, these guys' sprays are kind of like mine. Like, why are they whiffing so hard? Like, 24 is beating these. Play the arena breakup? No, it's not my type of game. Well, it's kind of like my type of game, but I don't want to get into it.
They are making a point on this.
I'd probably play it a lot.
Meku can just... Sorry, Matic.
Yo, chat, Meku's actually me right now, dude. Like, he's literally me. He can't land a shot. I did grow brain cells before I want to go to a better team. Well, 24, you're North American, and there's no IGLs in the scene anymore, so you're not growing your brain, unfortunately, but it is just free farms. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We were talking about it earlier, and it's just like whoever can shoot the best, you know? And like once they go to another region, it's just whoever, you know, dies. You know, there's just nothing.
That one says no thank you. We don't
you just get farmed.
Any of that messing. Tapok, though, might be able to have an impact here. No one to set up a team fire with just yet. Waits for him to hop in the buggy, but
like,
Meku
turns it down every single Americas I've played, I've dropped less kills in NA finals than I did in the Americas. Like I had a higher KD in Americas than I did in NA finals. Like the one Americas I played, I had like 30 kills in like 24 games, but in the NA of that, I had like I think I had a negative KD in the finals of NA.
Once again, trying to turn up the heat.
They're pushing.
Needs to reposition. Try and close the gap because you got the knock. Meku's already over there, so this nade is going to be huge. And here you go. They just crash. Oh, rolls him over.
Dude, what's good on
in the back and
we got guest start uneven here.
Just got to go.
Wash streaming from
C9,
yeah.
That was the DBS from 60
we're partying NBA right now.
NBA
versus
NBA? Oh, MEA. I was like, you were already the NBA.
Yeah, dude.
isolated away from this engagement. Doka Machine probably going to want to get away from this, but he's got more nades to play with, and they are just pouring through.
The top.
What game is it in?
Yeah,
no. Fucking.
Oh my goodness, the Gladiators.
Koops and Adder are there. Told me about it.
Yeah, Adder's like in 3 frags right now, and Koops is number 2.
To the shot on
Like 1 game.
How many nades did
Really?
Machine have? He had
Go.
absolutely insane
both got
amount.
4
Okay,
games.
let's get naded away eventually. Kitsune does get that opening knock and is down to 1, potentially not going to work.
Adder?
He does get the knock actually. Z-Wolf gets it done right behind that rock. Meku tries to wrap it
shit.
up. Only 3 bullets. Swap
See what's
over. Oh
going
my
on.
god, he scared me.
Oh my
Gladiators
god, they
get
almost
themselves their
lost.
6th elimination, but
They
way
lost
too far
Matty.
comfort.
Right to
They
the edge, and
lost-
they're
they
losing
just lost
players.
Adder.
Meku now the last standing with Tixie knocked in a very difficult position. These
Tell you about
third-party
Satan's
pinches
clutch,
coming
people.
through
I'm pretty sure he
from
saw it because I
Excuse
sent the
Me,
link
from
to him.
GQ as well. So
What's going on here? Why are they fighting in
Great
this?
position on this phase 4 circle,
It
surrounded
seems
by
like a
different
terrible
teams,
spot.
terrain, a few
The
rows
zone
north,
shifted off,
and they
and
had a
there's
2-2 split super early in the
rough
game,
circle to
John.
get
So they
into.
just saw the circle. We're in a great spot. Let's regroup. Which of course opened up a spot for Nexus, so they got himself a decent compound.
Was
Also
Uneven
in
a
these
great
open
player back in the
terrains.
OG days?
But right now,
He was a good player. I was just always above him, you know, so it was a little overshadowed. Just couldn't compete, dude.
Down the line, actually, I'm looking at this. Trilica from Mad Balls just sneaked his way in, so
2, 2,
he can get a
2.
few placement points.
Bro, my headphones suck. They keep disconnecting and fuck, this pisses me off.
Yeah, my headset I had for like 4 years broke today, so I just had to go to the store and buy a new one real quick, like a $30 pair.
Why on earth would
Until I order one.
It's just, it's the fucking aux cord that I gotta buy, bro.
It was a Freshie Cabo. Freshie, do you play on a comp team, like a top comp team in Cabo? Your name's like familiar.
Just to stay safe.
I don't know how Trilica would feel about being.
What a
compared to
nade,
him,
what
but
the hell?
You know what? It is a valid
That was a good
comparison, though. Here, Vision gonna try and close the
Dorian
gap
guy.
with Nexus,
Oh,
and it's gonna
oh,
be the end of the
yeah.
road here for
Honestly,
Nexus.
both those
Great
teams
shot
played
with the
that pretty
DBS.
well.
Scoring is out.
Yeah.
And 3 elimination for
That was a
Vision.
good
Octavian probably could have moved around though. I feel like he stayed still for a little too long and got naded, but I probably wouldn't have expected a nade there, to be honest.
Towards Vision, Regnum Kaya.
Dorian wins that easily if the guy doesn't have a DBS.
Area.
He really got
on
a
the
more.
north side with Gangsters
Yeah.
and Brute Force. Brute Force placing second in that previous match.
They only have
over on Sanok.
Meku.
What's the leaderboard right now? Oh, it's
Move a little bit further.
Oh, I
Second
see.
with
Fireflux
3
won game
into
1 with
the
like 9
4
kills, I think.
active of the Gangsters.
okay.
Not
GG
really
and
ready
NGX
for
are right
the
next to
game,
each
but you
other.
see the further south position being operated on right now by Prepod.
The thing is, Brute Force and
Who are
Gangsters
these
have a really good position to play north.
teams?
They have a ridge
Which ones?
across that road. If they
I don't know like any of them except NGX, Fireflux, GG,
that would be so valuable to play
Mad
in the
Bulls.
late game. As of right now, you might have to take the fight, and currently Gangsters with their angles.
A few teams.
seem
GK
like
was
they're
in
the team
the
currently
finals of
in the
PMWI.
best
They did.
spot.
Oh yeah, I know GK.
Meku, last surviving player of Gladiators, John, and he's just trying to wing it, trying
Old
to
Boys
get in
team is
circle,
from
just get somewhere.
Africa region, but they
Sees a
did
shed in
horrible
the
in the MEA
distance, will try
finals.
and aim for it, but
So they aren't in
Is
it.
Old Boy in here? No.
Nah, they didn't
See,
go
there
off.
it
They
is,
got like
there's the
15th in
There's
MEA
the knock on
finals.
to oh no, hang on. Oh, it was the
did go on
finish.
those
It was the finish.
Yeah, so why are they picking this
I
fight?
take that back. That was a
I hate fighting on
this
that
game is so
hill
unfortunate.
side.
Yeah, it's so
Like, they
weird.
had such a
There's
good
another
spot,
team
and
shooting
then
it from the
Doka
side
Machine was
too.
just like, but what
Yeah,
are you
always
doing?
there's a team
Like,
shooting you
no,
because
no,
you're
no,
so
no,
exposed
no,
from
no,
so many like.
and
It'd be
it
like
just slowed down. They didn't fully push
less
the
likely
fight.
that there isn't a team
And
shooting you.
do you know what?
The DMR team's
I don't think
DE.
that they needed to.
3 meters.
But Doka Machine
Pretty
was
sure.
just on point with those nades.
it just sucked because it was also smart from Gladiators. They tried to split to not be prone to nade damage, but as
The
you said, you had,
Falcon
like,
team
2
is a
bajillion
Titan
nades.
gaming
They
from
all
Africa.
hit.
That's what they
Yeah,
used to be
exactly.
named.
They're all nade. They're all hit.
They were,
Got
I
themselves
know
the
that.
rest
PMGC.
instantly knocked
That's
again,
it.
so you couldn't do much.
I know Black
Doka
White though
Machine
from
definitely doing
XQM.
good
That player,
that
he used to
fight.
be on
Did go down
Unique with Adder way
I
back.
was gonna say sword, die by the sword, but
By the
it
nade,
was
yeah.
the nade.
Is
So that may
Meku
have
alive?
been
Yeah, he
flat.
is.
Either way, we're gonna take a look at this next
NGX.
circle.
Sarah got a fight.
Yeah,
Hard
exclusive
edge.
next, and,
Wait, is no one an
Galaxy
OP dip?
actually
Oh
gonna
wait,
be
no, the
trying to take the fight.
symbols
Don't
are
really
all
have to take it. I would say they
FF
could split
and
away
OP
from
dip.
one another, but Magnum Cara's position still in play.
No, they're not an
currently.
OP dip. They're in the
There's going to
compound.
be the western buildings that are going to be available, so
Firefox?
maybe a team goes for the breach.
Yeah,
Excuse
they
me
were
here,
to the right of the OP dip.
information
No,
that they
the
for Galaxy are
symbols
around, and
are
they're going
all
to go for the
on
engage.
the map.
Oh, are they?
Swinging
Yeah.
around, trying to create that
How is
difference
that
in
even
sidelines,
possible?
draw that
I don't know.
attention through Nick
It'd be
McGalaxy.
so easy for
Facing
them
off
because they
Excuse Me,
like the
have been
server knows
problematic
exactly where every
across this
player
whole
is. Like
lobby on the
what?
western side.
Why would the
They've been
symbols be
harrying
up?
and hampering
Yeah, 'cause,
wherever
like,
they
OP
can.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Find themselves
Free?
seemingly. Furia goes
Bro,
down.
you gotta
Fell
move.
first to the fire.
Alright, it's okay. Koops is up. That's all that matters.
Now trying to crawl back, but very, very low. Unlikely
This is
to
bad.
get this one back. Furia a lot.
This is a bad spot. He's gonna get knocked. Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Zone's closing. They're gonna die now.
Why is he going left when it's a fucking hillside fight?
But does he have the star power here?
In TPP of all things.
He lines up for Beck now. Attention to
no, don't go left.
Around the tree a second time.
Yo, GK are some menaces, bro.
On the south side.
Why they drive by in this fight? What?
Yo, get him, Koops! Hit him, Koops! One more time, he hits him.
Is out of the mix. Instead has to
fuck.
Get down
this zone close is so slow. They have so much time actually.
And once more, it's
GG.
but unfortunately
this time he goes down, and
it's the nade from Havlik to do the deed.
I mean, we
this
know
zone actually closes insanely slow. 2 minutes.
In the European Championship, their speciality is utility.
Oh yeah, damn.
That's a long time. Yeah, it's barely
that's cool. Yeah, they changed the settings nowadays, huh?
Yeah, it's so much better. You have so much more time to work in and stuff.
They just wanted free eliminations, and they got it with the drive-by. Koops couldn't do anything against it, and now they just
wasn't Optic Gaming and PMRC were
position of the circle.
No,
Optic
Gaming never had a bubble team.
Are all taken. They need to get what's left. And so far, the southern western edge.
Half these teams are technically from CIS. Yeah.
Still on the dip on the side of the road.
Yeah, because a lot of the CIS teams went to Africa and then went to MEA. So
yeah, so
CIS is by far the strongest like European like sub-region. CIS is really strong. I mean, Turkey was really good for a sec, but yeah, it's
pretty good. They have 3 teams in this tournament: Fireflux, NRX, and RNG.
Yeah.
Still have an impact as the lone soldier for Gladiators. Did also manage to find a spot. But
who are the other two?
There goes the nade.
NRX and REG. They're in 12th and 16th right now.
Fitting for it to be, excuse me, have been
yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say CIS is better.
So far. Yeah, CIS is definitely better.
Zone just about to close. Falcons
Big Daddy's here.
That fight eventually versus Gangsters as the elimination, well, the knock so far is going to be picked up by onto Kalaga.
What's up?
5-6. And the circle's going
with
to be
which team you played in Americas? I played with Grunto, XQ, and Patrick in Americas.
You
that could be huge.
You see these knocks and you immediately
Grunto?
Yeah.
Who's that?
The TU
team.
Bro, he just naded his car, bro. That's crazy.
Yo, they have a car for him, you know.
Oh yeah, they do. But how did he miss his nade that hard?
My Iraqi team is represented. Yeah, the one. Oh,
this is another good game for Fireflux, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're definitely getting top 5 easily, maybe 3rd place. I think the team of the compound wins if they hold it correctly.
I feel like this might just be a free Regnum car again.
They have
the PK compound, or the one where
the junkyard compound, where it's called.
Even then, it's a difficult push to
make. We call that we call that PK, or I used to.
Yeah.
We'll see if
but
that hold on the eastern
I think
side.
that if they leave a small part of it open for a team to crash and just nade it out when they crash, I think they just farm.
Right this time.
Yeah, they have the opportunity to go for.
Yeah, if you use utility correctly, it's pretty crucial that you use utility correctly though. This is about to be free kills for everybody. Holy shit!
Oh my god! How are they not getting shot at?
They shoot.
What?
There you go. Wait, what? That's where they stopped? That is crazy.
Yo, if I'm being real, that is a wild spot to stop. By the way,
that is I almost can't think of a worse spot to stop, to be honest. Like truly on this map, I don't think anything is worse. Crashing any one building is better than this.
Crash the compound or something. Just take a full send into the OP dip or something, dude. Like I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. And why is Tough just not in the car? He's like left to solo.
He like jumped out earlier because his car was about to get blow up, and the other guy kept driving. And so he was like straight up.
That was crazy.
Like if Top's in that spot right there, 3-man crash OP dip because he has an Overwatch. He can Overwatch to the dip if they peek out. And
pretty hard to Overwatch, but it's a better play than that.
It's pretty hard to Overwatch, but like on the chance that they peek up over and he does get that knock, that's a huge entry knock. Like even if he's gonna die for it most likely, but like the rest of his team has a chance to get in. What is this 6? Is this the OP put? No, it's happening live right now. It's MEA versus EU.
Opens up the floodgates here, gets the first knock.
Regional clash.
Absolutely deadly here.
They're looking for more. They want to roll up on this. Loxy
that was crazy. I mean, I know they were just like, fuck it, like try to get in, but might as well fight. Like just fight. There's no world where Even if I don't like that.
The only way that spot works is if Falcons isn't there, and then you could like lay prone behind your car and not get shot by anyone. But like Falcons just
maybe
behind.
That's like even they all died to Fireflux.
You don't even have a rotation out of that.
Yeah, there's no winning. There's no winning the game at all. You're just trying to like. It's not impossible for you to crash the OP dip and like
see Falcons is
it work out.
They left their spot.
Yeah, now it's fine. Oh, he has 2 cars to cover as well.
Yeah.
The pull up, well, he got knocked anyways. He got knocked in the same spot anyways. Still pretty hard to play.
Yeah,
I mean, there's like 18 teams that. Oh shit.
Yo, teammate shooting.
That's nice.
Some of those have to have hit. There we go. Finally.
That was a nice little. I like that.
Fully away from the vehicle.
I do not like that utility. What the fuck? Like, what a waste of utility.
Why did he shoot? They know exactly where he's at now. Look at them, 3 nades in their hands.
Oh shit.
Oh, he actually got one.
Oh, he hit the other one. He headshot him.
Compound, but yeah, the nades, they do exactly
that first nade though, what the hell? What a waste.
There's actually a good pocket for going prone, no one can see, but not for a full team. Yeah, I know there's some spot over there that you can like slightly play if you just like don't do anything other than just lay prone.
Yeah, but they're driving a UAS to that position.
Driving a UAS, open top.
Let's go, GS.
In front of absolutely every single person. Everybody has the info. Everybody can shoot at them for at least 10 seconds while they cross. And they just, bro, like, did any of them even make it to the spot? Maybe that's one without getting knocked.
This guy's reversing.
Back it up.
You said it.
Dude, I think Fireflux wins, so they get a great zone here.
He's been having a good time on the.
They should not win, but they get a lot of. They get the most points in the lobby because the amount of kill points they're gonna get here.
It's actually hard for them to farm the south or the north guys, right? I think because
I don't know. We'll see. When XUS or XUM comes down, they're gonna farm them, and then GS is gonna go somewhere near the compound. See, they killed one of the XUM people.
See, they're in the wide open. They gotta use smokes though, so it's kind of hard.
Oh wait, the GS.
Oh come on!
Ran them over.
Come on, GS. Let's go. Representing.
Oh, they got shit on.
Why? Wow.
They low-key need to crash the shack and just kill that solo there.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, this guy might fuck them though.
With an opportunity here to try and
curtail both of them.
There's no way they 2v4 though.
Find a second game in a row where they have massive amounts of power.
Yeah, I mean Turkey showing up strong. You get himself the chicken dinner to liquor. Unfortunately, not going far enough, but does get himself a little
Pyra
showing at the end.
44 here.
Gangsters finally eliminated on the north side.
Yeah, I think the orange team needs to be proactive here. Oh, they're doing it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Wait.
That's alright.
Be a nasty angle.
Is that playable up here?
Lutz is gonna contest.
Get out, quick, bro.
Needs to try and reposition, get maybe in nade range, or get some smokes thrown the way of a Zel to deny visibility.
Lutz could get a nade. If Lutz gets
this
nade,
that's too far. That's too far.
Soke gets knocked.
Damn.
Oh my. That is a huge knock right there.
How do you find these shots for Solus?
Oh, and they got zone. He just trolled. Never mind.
Oh,
damn.
I think he should have driven over there and seen it's not playable and dipped. To be honest, it's too like it's not hitting at all.
When he knew he had to start popping smokes, that's when you know it's not like playable enough.
Yeah. He's even blocking his vision to the team. So like even if you live in those smokes, you're watching just 2 of them.
What do you follow to be notified by these tourneys? I just know when the tourneys are. I just keep track of like
all of the players, I guess.
You can subscribe to like the pubgm esports channel. It should like notify you when stuff is going live.
They have all their smokes. These guys didn't use a single one, bro.
Yeah.
Loxy in particular is really locking down this game. This could be a Fireflux win.
He also had very limited ammo on that AUG that he was holding. I think it was.
Alright, this is when someone just gets in the bug and starts driving around.
And the DBS was the second.
Actually, dude, you definitely drive through the smokes.
The ammo reserves here.
They know
their smokes aren't going deep enough.
Yeah, Lutz is going.
Could be very tricky. Needs to have
bro, get on the ground, bro.
Trying to take the shots
Sit down.
Oh my god.
Gonna come back around though.
Oh, they got info now, so it is crawling.
Well, it's still pretty big. It's like, yo, he's over there. It's hard to pinpoint in this situation. But he's got to move though. What is he? He's standing still.
And that might be something
Lutz is gonna come back around and
they know he's in that
do nothing.
I don't think they have any more, John. You just have to play it out in the grass.
I got second floor.
Hope to not be spotted by
should be able to see this prone guy, but he's
catches are just hard watching.
He's being held.
What?
I mean, they are so.
I think you need to go a little bit more. You can't be this far down the hill. You need to get the first pick. It's TPP, bro. You can go up there.
Wait, what's he in the back of his car?
Yeah, I don't know what he's waiting. Yeah, this guy's playing it. This is how you should play it. Now he's getting the info. Yeah, now he's playing well. Go up and yeah. They should have been doing this the whole time. Yo, picture. No. He has no ammo.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Yo.
Nice.
Actually played that well.
Yeah, you know, he was inting at the start. He was playing like at the base of the hill, not using TPP to peek and cover, like, and hold. They were just like, but then his teammate started doing it, and they're like, oh wait, we can actually use our TPP. Like, what the fuck was he doing for the longest time? That was good though. He finally figured it out.
The first regional clash in West.
Which one is Pyre? Pyre's not here,
A
guys.
chicken dinner followed up by a
It's uneven.
and a game that was so tough to play because
Uneven in Aries. Aries is like an old random.
Truly incredible.
I know you're not talking about that ball headed fucking camera right.
Anymore, bro. Scrolling back.
Dude, shotguns are disgusting. What are you streaming on?
YouTube.
Bro, got a dead ass YouTube.
Oh, he's dead as hell, bro. I gotta bring that shit back to life.
He was also very low.
You resuscitating your YouTube?
As I highlighted a couple of times during that game, surprised that Fireflux remained as untouched as they did in the position that they held. That western side was a battleground all of its own.
Mainly is because of that dip around the roads, right? That position is so good, teams are going to fight over you, so they were able to keep the cars alive and then transition.
Very well played to find that second place, but to top the tables in our first battle of the regional clash, it's Rectum Kaya.
That was a decent game.
Well, like they said on the caster desk here, Turkey starting off strong here, back-to-back winning matches for EU. The question is, which teams will rise up from MEA to stop them? And well, so far we haven't seen too many here as Rectum Kaya do end things off with a
Are you streaming right now? No, I have an event that I'm streaming tonight at 7 p.m. EST.
I feel like you weren't so happy with them winning that game.
Uneven. You were once somebody's idol. How you feel?
Still am.
You're not your idol now, bro? Like,
still am the NA GOAT.
Once. Am, bro.
Still am.
In terms of not pushing forward.
You gotta dethrone me, bro. Someone's gotta get above top 4 in Worlds.
Okay.
Until that happens.
Been in that compound for a while.
Alright, bro.
So yeah,
shit, bro. Someone's gonna drop more than like a 2 KD at Worlds.
Taken some extreme initiative, but
guess I'm still the GOAT too. You know what I mean?
I mean, one word
doesn't God, this guy. You got 10th place, bro. It gets negated. If you get a 2 KD and your team gets 10th, that counts as a 1 KD. That's how it works.
I heard they were doing TDMs at Worlds.
Hey, sir.
So look, the notes.
Carter just time to shine.
I can't read your script.
Just time to shine for real.
Fireflux. Wait, what? 12 points? Oh, they only got 6 kills. Wait, second place is 6 points?
Damn.
Damn! Wait, that's fire. I like that.
It's like
kills are so valuable.
But see, like, in North America, since there's so many shitter teams, people just full send the shitter teams and farm kills. So it's like whoever can find the most worst teams to kill.
That is actually crazy.
That was wildcard strategy in PMWI back in the day, because Middle East region was so bad. They would always full send the Middle East region back then and get the points.
A wishy-washy play, really nothing able to.
Yeah,
wildcard abused the fuck out of that.
I remember one Ergo match, we fought like 3 Middle Eastern teams back to back and won all
wiped
fights.
them all,
It was like
bro.
12 kills.
Wildcard was the best at that.
Wait, that was,
they used to
we
be
only
terrible.
did that when it was like a really bad melee zone. Because
No, but you guys did that. Like every game, we were like sitting there, like chilling, and then we see wildcard farming like some Middle Eastern
when it was a
order.
melee zone, it was like it was necessary because we landed Severny and that was like already.
Wait, Severny? Oh yeah.
So we were like, okay,
I thought you meant Primor. What the fuck?
What team is Uneven and Aries on? Aries hasn't played the
What?
game in like 3 years.
Yeah,
Uneven's
we
like
were talking
retired.
right at the start, Kel, you know,
Let's go
this
check
is a
Uneven's
team that
Wikipedia
actually
real quick.
has tested themselves against some of the better
Uneven.
squads in PMWI, and that is something I really do respect. I think we had seen, at least in
They really threw an Aries in there.
Want to fight at all.
What team is Aries on? That's crazy.
Who have right now a very
Bro's biggest prize pool is
which is, you know,
Japan Season 1 and Season 2, Phase 1 and 2.
Make a big
It's your biggest prize pool.
Rotation on the map, and then just hope you can find a way in.
I think they're actually trying to draw like a word on the map while they're doing it.
Yeah, we got scammed from PEC.
Damn, that big ass forehead, bro.
So
It's
they're gonna get
all over, bro. Crazy.
I'm not gonna count how many letters.
Which one was that? Was that when I got like 4th place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14K. 3rd place is 57K.
Because there's one thing
Yo, is her purple,
quite a
dude?
bit here
Dye
so far
purple.
in these two matches. The mini.
Yes. Mini 14.
I even still play.
It's pretty good.
Question mark?
No.
Nah, he doesn't.
Why are you looking at me? It's on your notes.
It is still play.
It is true. Yeah, it's really interesting.
I might become a caster though.
PMWI main
Fuck it.
tournament. Thank you.
This guy Jason Kaplan hit me up, so we'll see.
It had such
That's
massive
fine.
potential
Caster.
over in that side too.
Dude,
So
Yeah.
the fact that it's been used more
I gotta go to school, so I can't I'm not gonna do scrims and shit.
out of vampires,
I would be a coach, but I'm not coaching a NA team. It's just hopeless.
Coach, brother.
ridiculous shots this
Let's focus on
I was
the main thing that
gonna be, and Koops wanted me to join the NGX and be the coach,
the
but
fact that that is
no,
one of the
it didn't work out.
locations on that circle up
Actually, you
until
would be a fire
the
coach.
very
I remember
last
you would
circle.
always have like
So
the
them able
smart
to
shit,
play
but you
that,
just like
it
in game you were
doesn't have many
special ed.
vulnerabilities, in terms
Don't
of
lie to me.
lines of sight. It's difficult.
No, definitely
Nah,
a good
bro.
coach.
He was like smart as fuck when he would like plan shit out, bro. But just like in game it didn't happen.
There's a difference between saying it and applying it actually in game. It's like,
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
to be able to pitch up
But also, it's way easier to
That's
analyze.
how Juicy was.
Artists-
Juicy was so good at like planning rotations, like how to take fights and how to do stuff, and in game he just couldn't do it.
Yeah,
That's because Juicy was talking about bullshit. That's why.
extremely smart.
Difference is like I was always just fucking fighting, bro. First of all, I wasn't even very good at all back then because I didn't study at all, bro. My team was always like Beowulf, Adder, Pyra, or Beowulf, 6 list Pyra. Like I was like, bro, like why would I like study the game at all? I'm just gonna like shoot people. That was my only like. I did not care. But then afterwards, when I went to Japan, I was gonna be IGL, so I studied a lot, and I coached PK a lot, or I played with PK. At Worlds, like for like a month because Tensa just didn't want to scrim for some reason. So I was also like studying Tensa, just never scrimmed. I scrimmed every single like group green, if you remember back in the day. I did every single one for like a month. It was crazy. We were playing pretty well too. So I was studying the game back then a lot in preparation for Japan, and yeah, I learned like I learned way more. So now I play very different than I did back then, or I would if I did play. But too late. Should have studied. It was too lazy because we were too good.
What up? Yo, we on league or are you doing stuff?
Huh?
Are we on league?
You want to play league?
Yeah.
I'll play like one quickie.
And I think it just wasn't as
What?
clear as we've seen Gladiators before.
One quickie, and then I gotta I gotta study some math, but I can play. I was gonna do my project, but ahead of time, but like we'll be fine. There's no need to be ahead.
Ladies, I want to try this in support. I need you as my test subject.
We've seen him Severny in the past. I can't remember who actually dropped Severny off the top of my head, but I know.
No, I'm a pretty good coach. Well, also, coaching isn't all about
Do you remember who it was?
I think it was Brute.
I'm reading some of
like gameplay,
notes. He has no
which
clue.
I obviously would do a great job in, but it's a lot about like mental. Probably 50-50.
Are they actually playing the game?
Glad's VPE?
Who?
What could it mean? Cryptic.
Yeah, they're not TDMing.
I
Yeah.
can understand it. It's fine.
Yeah, they played two teams at the beginning of the day, and they played 6 straight matches.
Here in this last match, we could see the damage really putting down out of Ragnar Carr with 1800, but to be fair, Fireflux with 5 less eliminations, able to keep up. Are you the Zodiac Killer?
What? Nah, I'm pretty sure.
Let me read his notes.
You find the correlation. Yeah. Oh dear.
Scary stuff.
Let me actually try it. The gangsters, slow rotate, we've done that. Madville.
It's not a recipe.
Just imagine if coaches could do live consolation like
three little sprinkles of eliminations.
He means like during the game you could coach, but the problem is it doesn't work in esports because
my god, I think Nicholas Cage
you have like
notes to try and decipher.
I guess if they like gave you a POV of just your 4 people's screens, but like even still, we actually
PMPL you can share your screen to your coach while you're in the VC. And
yeah, in PMPL, and they have that, but on LANs you just talk between games.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they had like a headset. I know Apex does it, I think, where their coaches have their like own the VCs with them at LANs.
Well, that's because fucking Apex shit doesn't even matter. Wait, do you want me to go ADC?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this support.
We got a world-class coach actually recently, but we're not.
Who's your coach?
I can message it to you.
A world-class coach? Wait, for what? What, you're playing the game?
Yeah, but I got bored, brother. I got bored. I got bored. Had to play, you know. I saw NA was so ass. I'm like, yo, can I still compete? You know, gotta try it out real quick.
Fairly soon into the next competitive cycle. It's very
bro, can you still compete? Bro had dog mechanics 4 years ago. Like, how are you doing now?
It's the same, bro. Who needs mechanics when I just like position myself like as an average player, you know, and still kill people because they can't position at all.
NA is easy as fuck from what I've seen though. So like maybe you guys can still shit on everybody.
Getting like 7 kills in like the entirety of NA finals. Like those dudes are just getting farmed.
No.
It does a little bit less damage at a range, and you also take less damage if you have a.
In football, you see everything as a coach and just yell out to the players what to do. Yeah, but I mean, in fucking football, you don't have like we see the whole screen. So if we could talk, well, they'd have to change it up, obviously, but we see the whole screen, like the whole map with.
I know. I think PUBG PC has a 5th spectator slot in scrim, like in custom rooms and stuff. That when you join it, it's like you're already dead and you can just watch.
Who the fuck is this guy?
2020. Don't say his name.
Okay, yeah. You guys signed this guy?
Yeah, we got him.
Wait. Kind of looks like HH24, but like a different race.
Does he? Yo.
Doesn't he? He's like a different race, HH24.
A little bit.
Never mind, I have to go Alistar. This guy went real.
That's fine.
We have no tanks, so.
Yes.
Maybe I should.
And.
I tried.
Give me a little.
No, me neither.
There's no way he fucking swaps.
What's happening?
Oh my god, he swapped! Wait, that's bad! I don't even want to swap, what the hell? The top laner was gonna first pick Gwen?
It's just same old 6, dude. Same old 6 is still correct, chat. It's because I have a small brain, you know, which is bigger than everyone else's. I just have to use like 10% of my brain and my automatically smarter than everyone in the region. It's like, that's all there is to it.
When's the last time you won a tournament?
Come on.
I think I drive better than that.
I haven't won tournament forever, dog. Like an actual official tournament? Like,
yeah.
Like ESL last time. I've only played like, I think I've only played 3 official tournaments since that ESL.
Oh yeah? I feel like you've been playing a lot more.
I skipped the split.
Like wait, surely you gotta win NA though, right? Wait, what's your team right now?
It's like me, Valak, Juancho, and like a guy named Zuko.
I don't have an issue.
Oh, Juancho? Yeah, it's over.
It's over.
Juancho's the best player in our team.
He's not even in the picture anymore.
Wait, Juancho still plays the game?
Yeah, he's the best one in our team too.
Damn.
Wait, how do you guys like not win NA? Who beat you?
I haven't played yet. Last time I played
was
like when PK was still in the scene.
We're not really
PK beat you? PK was okay.
Wow. It was like Knights in them, so they just farmed the lobby.
Wait, it's you, Juancho, and who else? Who's the other two?
Juancho and Zuko. I don't think I'll know Zuko. It's like newer.
I don't know.
Gonna leak the coach. Wait, Clint, do you know who the coach is?
He said he looks like HH, but a different race.
Just go through all the coaches and you'll find them eventually, you know?
Yo,
Clint. World class.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is actually.
Sort of appearing,
I mean,
in these games and making themselves known.
Benz.
Not quite as much as Fireflux, who are sitting pretty
top
clear at the top right now. But still,
I have a lot of life steal. You're gonna need to get.
And they were talking about.
Sure, I thought you were talking about pubgm like life still.
To say things like,
oh,
Koops is particularly good.
Seagull's crack. Yeah, Seagull is a crack gunner, but he makes a lot of mistakes that like throw fights and stuff. Like his positioning isn't the best either. So that like hurts a lot when he like he'll eventually get like knocked and shit in angles that he shouldn't be in. At PSF team roll. Oh, you're in the.
Ron, did you see the clip I sent you?
Yeah. Wait, which one?
The one I tagged you in.
The
canyon one.
Good start for the region. We claim them as EU.
Zuko's better comms.
Our region's
Yeah, so
doing
like that's another thing. Zuko and Valak have like non-existent comms at the time.
That is so fucking fatal.
It is.
You could be I would prefer a bad player with good comms.
Yeah, same. And I was talking to Valak, I'm like, bro, you need to comm more. And he's like, oh, you want me to comm more? I thought you guys would be annoyed that I was cluttering comms. I'm like, bro, I'm annoyed that there's a guy on my off angle that I didn't know about. Like,
well, that's one thing that, like, bro, NA has such well, I don't know about NA. Probably most of the PUBG Mobile scene has terrible comms, but every team, PK comms are so fucking awful, bro.
That's for every fucking team, to be honest.
Cloud9 has such good comms. In comparison, it's not even fucking funny.
Yeah, when I was on C9, the comms were crisp as fuck.
We worked on that. I don't know. Every other team I've like seen or watched.
I just feel like good comms takes you a long way, like, and like communication, so you know exactly what your team's doing. Like, there's times where like people on my team will like push buildings and they won't comm that they're pushing the building.
Well,
and I'm like,
everybody was quiet.
Our comms with Perk were even better because we didn't even, me and Perk like literally barely had to comm because we played so many times and so similarly that like we would push without talking.
Yeah, so
and we would shit on everybody.
Me and Angie were the same way because before we played comp together, we would rank on like 12 hours a day, and so we knew exactly how each other played after playing for like hundreds and hundreds.
I love that. I never got that again after Perk left. It was so OP.
We would push it, and I would just like I would follow behind him, and he wouldn't say a single word, and I wouldn't either. And I just knew exactly what he was doing.
And I expected him to try and avoid fights as much as possible, but Egmo Galaxy were already out for blood.
Zuko needs brain cells, everything else is good. I mean, that's you could say that for like 90% of NA now. You know, if they just had a brain, they would be cracked. You know, like.
Nah, bro, I don't see anybody with very good mechanics. Oh, I don't watch many things anymore. But
we already have teams that I feel like could very easily make it to a top 5,
pretty dust.
not a podium finish here.
That's a very early call. I like it.
Yeah,
I like you're being bold today,
so
Max.
much water. It should shift.
Oh, that was actually so good.
Somewhat read that there's a chance it could end.
Bridge finish.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I want.
I don't want that.
Wait,
that's right.
Wait, that was a heal, right?
Yeah, that's heal.
It's okay. I've only said it, and you're so.
Does he have flash?
Yeah,
Did he use flash or something? Was he just holding flash like a baller?
Dude, Adder with most kills.
Yeah, that rail did not flash.
What?
And he heals so much, that is insane.
Yeah, this is a horrible zone for gladiators.
Oh, give me a mini melter finish.
So
Everyone but 6 Fate telling me brain cells.
I'm not gonna do the last because I'm gonna.
Bro, what?
You know, there's an imposter among us.
But you don't feel the 6 months of work behind it.
There's a lot more acid in his.
I feel like Telly's the same like Juicy. Like he's really good at like he's like good as a coach. You know what I mean? Like he knows how to analyze shit.
Hell?
Yeah, Telly's really smart. He's really smart outside the game, but in game he sometimes panics and doesn't know what to do and when to do it.
It's bizarre. Well, Telly was like hygienic. That's pretty bad. I never needed to make any calls on C9, so it doesn't really like impact me too much.
Literally, me, Pyre, and fucking Bayo would just call him anything. Like I don't think I've. It would always be me, Pyre, and Bayo discussing like where we're gonna go next if it's just.
Yeah, I was literally like.
And you're over here like on TikTok, yeah. Bro was literally on TikTok in the middle of the circle. Like,
no,
we gotta push this team.
My ignite always kills them last second, bro.
Yeah, it sucks. It's okay though. Better than nothing. Yeah, I would just fucking go in first in the team fights. Sometimes die, sometimes not. Call it a day.
Did I name the coach? No, he's not one of those.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it.
Is that my goat Acer?
Why is zone trick so small? Is that normal? Yes, it's normal, but the zone's close smaller. And it takes, yeah, so it's just
across no gatekeeping, which is great for them. They make it in pretty much for free, but
is that my goat Acer? Yes, Chad.
Oh, this Lee Sin is.
Yeah, unfortunately, somebody still remembers this short king.
This short king.
That's a compliment. That's kind of rare for me.
Don't get used to it.
Which team do you play the best in?
From the MEA region.
Like individually played the best? Probably like Cloud9 because I didn't actually have to like do anything other than just shoot shit and like get all famous.
We didn't play any official tournaments, so kind of hard to tell.
Hey, but
we always shit on scrims, you know. Shit like.
Do you not remember the Wiki Gaming Pro League that we played in that one time?
Bro, that's your scrims, bro.
No, let me tell you, bro. The fucking 63 kills I dropped in that shit. The second place had like 20, bro. I was actually just a demon, bro.
But still, you do need to be getting.
There's never any problems in scrims, bro. I can't remember a single time I got in an argument in scrims, bro.
Dude, I get into them all the time because like.
You get into them because you argue too much, but yeah. Well, I mean, also like we never made fatal mistakes in scrims because no one's testing us at any moment.
No one on the team really ever made mistakes.
Junglers.
Not in scrims. I mean, like maybe in scrims we just didn't give them enough of a fuck. Like it was careless mistakes we don't care about.
Those mistakes that we knew like wouldn't happen like an actual tournament, you know? Like someone like over peaking and getting thirsted on a flat or some shit. Like that never happens like an actual tournament.
In this, which is good.
I don't know if Jungler's still in that bush. This would be a.
Bro, his damage is insane.
His weapons right now is like not ideal for him to fight.
Yeah, but he did so much damage to me because of the root.
Wait, chat, where's the at? Wait, Gladiator's got a gas zone, what the hell?
Drops down and into from the Mad Bull's backline as Zerich drops down and into the fight, but
Mad Bull's all dead.
Is not good news there as
Yikes.
are just baffled by what just happened.
Acer don't play no more anymore? No, he went to PL. He plays for a Chinese team now.
Right into the shelter position and third party now by Fireflux, which great awareness. This fight, they don't have time to potentially fully heal up.
Wait,
you can
is that a banger nade?
That is so tragic.
The guts of shelter.
Acer a 5 feet baddie. Damn.
The lighter they are, the easier to pick them up and throw them around.
I don't think that's what you were trying to say, but
nope, I'm gonna pick you up and throw you around, Acer. Little 5-foot man, come here, kitten. You good, bro? You okay?
I was thinking.
God damn. Yo, breathe.
I was drinking.
You can kill Rel here.
What's the Acer sub for YKG last split, but he didn't play? Yeah.
Right? Yeah. But unfortunately, push, there's a few extra steps between push.
Oh, fuck. You got him? Nice.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Did just say those things.
That's a nice wave.
That's it.
Like the hex smash?
That's great.
It's true.
Which one is Acer?
Done it all at once. They were too staggered.
What does that even mean?
Actually, not even legit. It is legit a thing.
The one who sounds like he's 5 foot tall.
Yeah,
you can hear it in his voice.
You can't hear that. What are you talking about?
I don't know. He's got a point though. Like
it wasn't good.
You know what? That's how you really win PUBG Mobile.
Yeah.
This guy's name is C9 Kevin.
It's about the friends we made along the way.
Little does he know.
I mean,
he's playing with a fucking goat.
It's all about the points.
I don't like points. I can't count them. Next rear. JJ still in position. Waiting for the circle to pop. Of course, that road is heavy.
It was actually funny in CSGO. A lot of the times you're like, oh, you think you're C9, huh? Like when people get mad at me. Because my Steam name is still C9. I was like, yes. And I was doing that while I was on C9. I was like, look it up.
Look it up, buddy.
Look it up.
Search the Liquipedia.
Is it 24s in the chat?
Yes.
Huh? Bro, I got recognized in League of Legends 4 times before. Do you believe that? 4 fucking times.
I've gotten
it was all the same day.
Before. One time before in Overwatch.
But this time around, Nexus.
I got recognized in Valorant. That was actually
I also got Valorant a lot of times as well, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's like a weirdly amount of time, like way more than anything else. Like I will never get recognized in like PUBG Mobile when I queue up. I don't think I've ever had like a teammate be like, "Is this uneven?" But like it's just like maybe in TDMs or something.
Yeah.
Dorian with the overpeak, god damn, dude.
Continue.
Watch out, he has really good damage. I don't have any engage.
Oh, we could have fought
We can go back in though. We can go back in. Wait, ready for this?
To be able to get the suppression is so important for the rest of his team to be able to handle. Nexus,
Octavian, holy shit, he missed so many shots.
And Nexus are coming apart again.
I don't have fucking mana. I can't do it to him.
In the face of them in elimination.
What Chinese team
the thing is, I'm seeing
is Acer playing on? I can't remember the exact name. I'll figure it out for you guys later.
I think it's Nova.
Something like that. He goes by like God Toonie now or something like that.
Split. Neos and Prepod are not really in a
He goes by Paraboy. Wait, bro, you see Paraboy? Like Nova's fallen off now. It's over. Like the reign is actually over.
Yeah,
Thank God. The one year they don't win worlds, they just fall apart. They're like just not used to it.
Wait, are you saying Acer Chinese team?
Yeah, you play over PL team, bro.
Until the very end of this match.
The fight concludes.
You hit the
which
height
viewer,
requirement.
Which viewer are you like misleading right now?
Playing
the goat
with none as they are out of it. RTG, they lose someone over towards Milton.
Throw the nade.
They just pop a nade under the vehicle.
Bang! Whoa, brother! Professional player?
They never fixed the car flying to nades.
Question mark? Misses a nade?
Press that.
I've never missed a nade in my life.
They all quit PUBG and went to Valorant.
You just remove the cover. Just get rid of it. I don't know where the vehicle went. We'll see it. In the final circle, it'll come back down and it'll just
like tier 8.
Dude, chat, I should have never quit Overwatch comp. I was.
You know, 10's actually started in fucking PUBG Mobile. True story.
True story, by the way.
True story. 10 started in PUBG Mobile.
True story. Dude, chat, I could be like in the contenders league right now for Overwatch if I just like didn't come back to PUBG Mobile.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Come here.
No, I literally would be
igniting it.
I stopped comp like a year ago, and I was like so close to getting to it.
How the fuck did he take that when my ult is in his asshole?
Well, that skin is so clean.
And my main is meta now? Like, oh my god. I actually like shouldn't have stopped.
I didn't understand why is Lord and Freak not regrouping, they're just staying inside a farm.
Wait, I just autoed the minion instead of the fucking row. I have a lot of damage now, by the way. I mean, like, we're like ridiculously big.
Can Koops like go right now, then? Freak with 3 kills. Wait, can Koops like turn the car around or like what's he doing?
As Falcons also again slowly leaving away from Milta, they're hearing these shots. They're thinking maybe a third party. There's a few buildings they can play across the road. Maybe they want
Are you kidding me? I still don't get the fucking kill.
She popped her ult, I'm pretty sure. Right?
Yeah. I truly believe John is taking way too long, and Gangster's just trying to salvage
something.
Shit. But it is just.
Whoever said in chat, that guy's right. I actually did play one day of America.
God damn, Koops! Jesus.
Is he shitting on kids? I taught him all he knows.
The Falcons no longer as big of a threat, and the shift is brilliant for this.
Damn, that follow you up, Acer. How you feel? Really look into your life like that? That's crazy. I want to take that for you.
All 4 of them alive. 5 eliminations. The Galaxy with a real shot.
How did they know when you played for like that shit? Did you play for long or just like?
I played for a whole day of Americans because they needed me for that.
Repping Turkey, get himself a decent
finish. Oh yeah,
you
did play Americas. A day in Americas. I forgot about that.
Excuse me, gonna get preached up. Gladiators.
They didn't need you. They just subbed out 20.
I have ult in 10. We can fight this.
Excuse me, you're so split.
He has Kraken's there already? How does he have Kraken's there when he's 0-4?
I don't know.
Koops cooking?
Wait, I think
got a little cookage.
And just try and waste time for Gladiators.
I mean, they're gonna have to leave
sell everything.
They're not in the zone. Black, white, spotted, flushed. Gladiators have lost 1 player.
This guy should rotate to the other tunnel, so like
they are going to have to move further south.
I'm off position, by the way.
It's fine, it's fine. He's not gonna hit me.
I'm not too
sure.
Can't
do shit.
The compound north is currently
we fight if you go, or we win if you fight.
In
24. I want to need the most crisp comps tonight when we're playing, okay?
Enigma Galaxy just
we gotta win this event. We don't get.
Oh, I have no fucking ult. Bro, where is my mana going? Every fight. Do you see this? I'm not losing mana. I think I'm back.
You're gonna get your rich.
No one can really take it away from them. So That passive approach.
Finally, I got my fucking stacks off, bro. Holy shit.
They didn't have the players. They need to go aggressive.
C9 Kevin. Let's go.
Yeah, he's part of our team. Let me get this turret. Back up. Let me get the 400 gold by myself.
Charges the toll.
Was their hand cam so delayed? I have zero clue, brother.
So down to 3 for
Dude, you got the gold. Fuck.
You should ask them, honestly.
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Gets the shot, gets the flush. Easily.
Seriously, you flash fucking smite? That is fucking crazy.
It doesn't want to fight. Have Ignite on them, bro. He doesn't have any heal. Oh, he's 5-2. No wonder. Never mind.
Push on in now on the ground floor, but holding the staircase with an auto shotgun.
We got
it. What a play by
They don't know the angle to throw the nade behind the boxes.
Wait, is Ari auto going bot? Oh my god. Finally a gold lobby.
I don't know the angle either, honestly. Been real.
On the team nade, and Volko's very
I'm coming.
These guys are back, boy.
I think
very slowly, actually. Now that I
they're seeing Scythe right above on Vision.
We fight.
Fully regroup right now, but Fireflux, it's all you go for this fight potentially, or you breach onto Regnum Kara.
Dragon Ball mode.
Because right now they are being pushed away by the
Come on.
They are taking shots towards the compound. They know
he triple ults,
some
bro.
fights are unfolding here. But the Blue Zones are on top of them. Fireflux needs
go back.
right now.
What are you doing? No, I thought you were smart, but you're dumb.
To make like a slow rotation, they need to pull the trigger.
Unlucky.
They don't want to go to this position, though. It's not in the zone. They'll have to probably crash onto Regnum.
Oh,
a beautiful banked nade there.
Careful that Warwick. I have Bramble now, though, so if it engages on us,
will carry
or me at least,
the team moving forwards.
I don't think he's gonna choose you. You can kill him, though. I have a lot of damage.
More utility thrown their way. RTG, they need
to
leave this damage, just some nade bait.
Fuck, no.
That's one instantly picked up. Kalaga couldn't do anything. Stolen away by Solus with a mini 14 again, John. The weapon of the day for sure.
4 eliminations now.
Where's
4 Fireflies.
Wait, that shut down for you. Wait.
No, you fucking son of a bitch.
The hill, the main target.
I dodged everything, bro. Come on.
Oh, that's huge onto Wild.
What do you want me to do?
First aid, so relieving a bit of pressure away from the Fireflux.
What more can this fucking humble god do?
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Humble and god in the same sentence.
But now they can start
He's a humble god. What can he say, dude? Like,
I'm a humble fucking god, bro. It's crazy.
They need to handle them one at a time.
Wait, why did he just shoot him from the buggy?
What an insect from that guy.
Have you seen my new crib, bro? Oh yeah, you have.
With the DBS, will be a little bit more of a threat.
Gotta pull up next time you get stood up in Cali. You know what I mean?
Dude, I'm gonna have to come out there anyway. I'm going to Toronto probably.
That is in Canada, my friend.
I know. I'm just saying.
Slightly different position.
Might have to swing back to Cali on the way home.
Might have to swim back to Cali on the way to Toronto.
You already know.
Go opposite side of the map. Fuck it.
Fuck it, dude.
Wide rotation right there.
He got a private jet, bro. Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about me, homie. I'm living life here in the North America, so you already know.
Got the PUBG fucking flight.
Wait, why is that guy?
The ammo, though, not so much. Has to swap out to the UMP to try and get this flush onto Kevin. Will be able to find that. Very low on the ammo. We'll need to regroup with his team.
Yes, is there an exchange MEA versus U-turn? They're just fighting for price. It's just like a. Basically, the prize for first place is only like. No, this is not that. It's just like regional clash. This has nothing to do with like PMRC.
Yeah, but you get a slot. You win.
For this? No, you don't.
Yeah, no, you do. Yeah, you do. Top one gets a slot.
This guy going for the support. What did I
do? They were able to loot up though a little bit on the fallen team of Regnum Kara, so that's definitely going to help them out.
Yeah, you do.
Slowly gonna start getting in.
Why else would they be playing this shit, bro?
It's like it's a regional clash after the it's just for fun thing.
Slow start, but
like there's no way.
No.
SA had one too. With the mini 14.
Is Fireflux the old football?
SA, bro? SA even in the game?
Wow.
No, there's a South America versus Southeast Asia.
So it's just for fun?
Yeah,
top one doesn't.
Yeah, top one gets nothing. So top one gets 3K prize pool, and then dead last gets like 750. So it's just like a for clout tournament, you know.
Wait, but there's 100K. There's 100K.
Team gets like a default 5K or something from what I read.
It's good to
default how much?
Default 5K.
This is amazing.
That's awesome.
Because they're just not second guessing themselves like we saw in PMWI. They're just fully committing to a play the moment they make that decision. They couldn't do it last game, unfortunately, because the cars.
PMGC's in Turkey, right?
But here, that breach south was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, so there's gonna be an invited Turkey team. It's probably gonna be
STG. The circle's not coming their way. How are they gonna fight their way
Koops
out of that one?
knocked in the open, brother.
But
someone revive that man ASAP. Get him alive.
Not favorable.
Why have they not revived Koops yet, dude? What is NGX doing? They really just let their best player die? They're definitely losing the game now.
Who's gonna take come up. Oh, we are so late.
Oh shit, yeah, that's bad. I was watching the stream.
Falcons.
We can go, no?
Trying to also get a question
left with one. Solus on the inside. 2014 at that range, not going to help your son. And the Falcons are able to take them down. 3 eliminations on the game.
10 kills
Fireflux have got 14 points this match. That is going to keep them
NGX has to go with Koops.
Tables. Nice.
No fucking shot!
Oh my god, that is so bad.
Oh, no fucking shot. This fucking idiot Rel hits that, bro.
Really
He's so shit at the game, too.
That's really bad.
No fucking way, bro. We should just leave these fucking idiots play the game.
It's so bad. That Rel is
actually goes a little farther, you know what I mean?
Will fall down.
Draven's range is so short. Not fucking fair.
Dude, Draven water hurts. That motherfucker would be hitting like a truck, dude.
Yeah, he hits like a truck, but his range is like so short. All these guys can hit. All their abilities are so close. Like if I get into melee range, it's so easy for them to hit their ability.
Which usually hates Americas. I want us to play PMRC.
Fucking shit, they just got so much.
PMRC, but it's the top 8 Brazilian teams and the top 4 America or top 4 NA and Latam teams.
3 teams
that'd be a banger, right?
Tower that currently
No, it would not, bro.
It would be fire. That'd be a banger.
They were swept aside by the Fireflies.
No, it would be fire.
And now Falcons.
Just no NA teams at all.
Just
it seems to be a little
16
bit
Brazilian teams playing.
Regional clash between Brazil and Brazil.
Exactly, like the top 8 Brazilian teams versus the top 8 Brazilian teams.
Something special happens from these off angles.
Versus the other top 8.
The top 8 like PMNC teams versus the top 8 PMPL teams. You know.
Almost out of ammo. He had 28 bullets.
Tier 1 versus Tier 2 clash.
Extra bullets on top. So they're also slowly out of resources, out of
the secret Cloud9 invite.
It's gonna make it a bit rough. Also playing the Scar, which
let's go.
Played a little bit. And 372 bullets.
Wait, this new Ari rework
was
the tail actually moves.
To say, players seem to be starting to optimize more for carrying as many smokes as possible.
Come on.
I heard that shit for a split second.
You knocked him away from my ult.
Yeah, just like,
no, and this fucking shitty Lee Sin taking all my kills, bro.
Hey, bro, he's 10-2. You can't disrespect him.
Yeah, he's 10-2 because he took all my kills. You know he got all my kills, bro. That's like at least 5, bro.
3 bullets in your chest.
I think that
I'd be carrying this game. I don't trust Lee Sin.
Definitely not something you want for yourself.
Never trust Lee Sin. They're either goated or they're ass.
Yeah, and in silver, like I think the answer to that is already clear.
Yeah, in silver. Oh yeah, they're definitely ass.
He just looted it up.
That character would take way too much.
C9
Kevin, yeah, y'all win in there.
Bro, are you kidding me? Like, what is he watching for? Bro, he's a fucking. He's an actual cuck, bro.
This line.
Why is League of Legends filled with people that like sitting in the corner and watching people get fucked?
This is a fight for second
place. And not playing the game.
It's Nigma versus Falcons.
Fucking sneakos.
Where did DBS meta go? It's still here.
For this match.
The curse of the tower strikes again as a second Falcon falls.
Whoa, you missed that charm, bro. He was in a straight line. Didn't even try to dodge it.
Oh shit.
And Ralph, no Koops to be seen.
Wait. We can re-engage.
Chad, they don't have Koops.
That's not much shield.
They don't have Freak either. Yo, it's over. Yep, it's over.
No, he's not. Ralph now. The last player to have a chance. The nade over the top, and it's goodbye to Enigma Galaxy. They stand
this is why they should have subbed Acer and this game is actually like annoying me. We should have fucking won this 8 years ago.
I don't know why they picked him up and just to not play him, you know what I mean?
He's a 5th.
Yeah, but he's too good to be a 5th. He would just top fragged the MEA tournament where he like out fragged Koops and stuff.
He's a 5th.
They just said he's a 5th.
That's really bad. You need to run. Wait, does Draven buy rapid fire cannon? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I'm following the recommended build. I'm not even going on the internet.
No way, that is so bad.
That's just like shit on fucking this guy.
those two compounds in the center that were held down
What?
by GK in particular was so strong, and no one was able to snatch it away
I'm
from them
so
the
bad.
entire game.
You say we, Max, that was all you.
They're going fucking here.
It's a teamwork.
You should have LDR or Cyrilda's.
I'm getting LDR, not Cyrilda's.
Absolutely, just like
I don't know what Jaden builds.
LDR.
Also a massive elimination count on
I'm getting armor pierce. They don't have that much armor though, to be honest. Honestly, rapid fire cannon is really good into their builds.
The thing is, Belveth gets a lot of like armor.
Still very happy with their position at the top of the table.
Shouldn't fight Belveth, to be honest. Fucking kind of shits on me. That'd be Dragon Bait or Baron Bait.
Has been working out absolute wonders.
We win a 5v5 right now.
Guys, looking good. Happy with the performance as you would normally expect after a chicken dinner.
Okay, I guess we do
But yeah, a few
that.
quick replays, and especially
Or
we didn't
Dragon
even talk
instead.
about it too much this game, John. But those roof.
Where's Koops? Oh, this is EK Esports. I actually thought that was NGX.
Bro,
that's
real risk
fucked.
because no teams are north of you, right? You only had Gladiators. The moment
I
they went down,
apologize.
you could play those roof positions, get free information with that third-person perspective, and no teams had a chance to fight back.
Really, the fact that they made PMRC regionals not by local PMPO, they what?
Quite spectacularly controlled by GK. I feel like we haven't had any massive.
Bro, Ari does not have TP. Oh, she does have TP.
Over the course of these
Can you drop a ward like in this bush for her?
Demonstrations of skill time
There's a
and
ward
time
there.
again. The most recent
No, not there. Like further back, because this is a hard TP for Ari. She needs a safer TP.
I don't have a ward. That's the thing. Somebody else is doing it.
Oh,
I'm already using my wards for vision.
Tragic. She's just running then.
Alright, chat. Do we have the scores so far?
That's an in for that guy.
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna pick the scores updated here.
I got fucking ulted.
Alright, chat. Let's play some music. What music are we playing?
Oh, GG's.
Yeah, nice.
What the Belvet's frontline spurs?
That was so
That was
fucking
so
pathetic.
That was really bad.
What is, bro? Some people are just so fucking dumb. Why does he want us to start Baron, bro?
Yeah, let's push up in. Get the inhibs.
No, I'm alone pushing, so I'll just get this inhibitor and dip.
Oh wait. The reason Bisk isn't playing is because he's not on the roster for this tournament, because it was locked rosters from the MEA championships and the EU championships. You couldn't change rosters.
No, this is their main though.
Who's Timka?
Koops was telling me they were looking for a fifth player that's like not gonna play, because their current fifth player is not. What? Wait, he's not gonna play unless like something like drastic happens to one of the main.
So they have a decent coach.
Yeah, the coach is pretty good.
What? This guy used to be an NA player? You're
Who?
trolling me.
Who?
This Timka guy, that's the coach.
Uh-oh. An NA coach?
Oh wait, he was just a coach. He was a coach for them too.
Wait, I feel this is bottom.
Yeah, we fight Baron. I mean, Affiliates is useless as shit, so like pretty much the same fight as any other.
Chat, this guy.
Wait, you gotta go out.
Because of defeaters.
Go out and stop these guys.
Melted this man's. Bruh.
Is Warwick's coming in? Were you fucking kidding me, bro? Double dive and no fucking whatever. That's worth. Worth it.
Interesting.
I'm going full damage. Fuck it. Yeah, so much dive against ADC though. Belveth, fucking Yasuo, Warwick. It's actually kind of hard to play Andrel.
Yeah.
They got an anti-ADC comp.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Passion Fruit's gonna win it all. Are you salaried?
No. They pay for my thumbnails, and that's all I care about.
Uh-oh, you guys are actually throwing the game right now.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Look how disengage is too strong.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. You just, bro, get me out of this game, bro. Like we're destroying them, but it's just like one of those games where like you can't win. Well, I mean, we can win, but it just takes forever. You know what I mean? They got too many turrets.
So he's gonna watch
Their
Barbie?
wave management is
Dude, why
better.
wouldn't I watch Barbie?
I'm a Barbie girl.
Barbie's gonna be peak, dude. Oh wait,
Margot Robbie.
Margot Robbie is.
You see that Twitter feed of like people saying Margot Robbie was mid or whatever the fuck?
Yeah, bro, I don't think they understand what mid means.
No,
like
you guys are fucking ridiculous.
I'll put some popcorn on some.
All right, I'm gonna go to work. Peace out, guys.
It's okay.
We're
all AIs.
Yeah, bro.
It's all good.
I got work. I don't sit on my ass all day. My fault.
ADC overextending.
2 hours per day, standing up.
Okay, buddy.
Majority standing up. Sometimes I do sit down during the workout. You know?
Fireflux getting 14 as well. Team Falcon's getting 8.
I'll get to you guys at night.
Is that an Overwatch podcast? Brother,
Gladiators
getting 5. Go ahead, Lars.
You're right.
Bro, Sixless is working right now, man. He's a hard-working streamer.
I'm literally like slaving right now, dude. Like, holy
Actually,
shit.
I did think that maybe some teams would try and challenge that location because it was one of the best.
Yo, chat, y'all gotta take over. I gotta get some water. I'm sweating over here.
Walk into having a decent elimination and decent points off the back of this, but
my
not
phone's
much
down.
challenge really presented itself
What
as
is
you bang on the
happening
table.
to Nexus, man? Points.
I can't stand for this, Jason. You're right.
For the strength that we talked about.
Finally, holy fuck.
Going into Sandhuck, losing right away, getting 2 points on match 2, and now 0 yet again.
Yeah.
I just censor myself. That's what I'm actually doing. I'm bleeping myself
it's
out.
Really good, yeah.
I'm kind of surprised, but also kind of not surprised.
Belmont is so strong, man.
He's so fucking strong. It's ridiculous.
Right now and just see exactly how well they did.
Why are you moving on?
Look, check the screen out. Look.
Talk about them.
Hello, Satan. 734 damage. Very nice. Eliminations 4 and knockouts 4. That is basically all.
We won the game when that dude decided to run into us before Drag came up.
What
was that?
260 damage. That guy.
Aphelios is a vegetable.
True.
I know got close to that compound.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, looking at this compound, how it plays things out as well. Obviously, with it shifting south of this, obviously they had to flex out from there. But by the time that
vegetable.
had been wounded coming in from that east side,
Did not spell vegetable. That's crazy. Vegatable.
Coming in on that south side. Trying to cross that road was never going to work out if you were taking it slow.
Is Koops winning?
Were taking it slow, so I wasn't a big fan of the slow. You know.
Do you know what I actually really like that GK did is that they kind of accepted Nextruya into that position on their northeast side, and they just kept them out as much as possible from the main.
Oh my god, I got gold 4 promoted.
Right,
which I got promoted silver.
And then ended up Nextruya having to leave and double back on themselves.
Definitely feel good about being silver again.
And by that time, GK just had a really strong hold. And I think if they flexed too much, you might have had a problem there.
Maybe.
Okay, well, let's actually double back.
Another ADC game?
Because yet again, another strong performance from this team.
This time, hopefully there's no round because I want to go Renata.
So take a look at their stats on the day. This is on the day so far.
Yeah.
And you were saying that Catch, you know, he's...
Wait, our MMR is reset.
But you did
That's
say
nice.
while we're watching the game, Clara, set Solus actually.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta.
So obviously
means now like we're gonna be getting plus like very high numbers and losing a little bit. So we have to maintain as good of a win streak as we can.
And again, you know, they're just continuing to look great. They were playing down.
I think this I think we hit diamond this season.
But we're still taking names here, Blank, and
we definitely hit diamond.
How versatile this team is.
Diamond, bro? Wake up, bro. It's way harder in this game.
Oh, we got it.
Do you can hit plat maybe if we play really well. That, bro.
The confidence is
like I don't know if we would like plat games would be hard right now. Very hard. We're not diamond ranked right now. At the end of the season, like we can get maybe platinum. Like if we grind hard.
I trust in my Draven.
Do you see the 2v2v2v2 mode though? Should we hop on that?
That bro. That actually seems pretty fun. Bro, there was a clip of an Ornn with 110k HP.
Yeah, it was a glitch.
Like, what is that?
We saw Nexus have, which is that
it's insane. Alright, we have tanks. Let's go. I can go Renata.
But for Fireflux,
Renata?
Yeah, which means sustain on you. You just run in. I can just keep you alive. Reset your life.
Who you want me to play? Right?
Up to you. Well, whatever can be super aggro.
You want super aggro?
Wait, was that hiccup?
I kind of want to play MF with Renata though. Wait,
this is a serious
Renata?
question. What's the best?
Oh, I'm thinking of Rel.
Okay. Whoa, you gotta stop hiccuping, man. It's really doing something weird to your voice.
Well, let's talk about Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah.
Because as we were watching, we were praising Koops for the plays he was making, wrapping into blue, moving across the road early.
The W like keeps you in zombie.
Oh, their player stats over the whole event as well, just to see if Koops really is
Yeah.
dominant player.
He revives you or whatever.
I mean, look, the damage
temporary.
alone is insane.
I feel bad for you, Jason. But yeah,
this is
Up to you, whatever you want to play.
I mean, looking at how he's playing things out so far,
This Shamira?
when he kind of moved into the blue right blank,
You know the places? Oh, they have Samira.
dunk
Oh shit,
and then move
they
back.
have a Nautilus.
He's kind of leading.
That's a good combo. I'm gonna go MF.
Yeah, so the notes that
That
have the blank
sucks.
today is,
This would have been a good alley game.
you know, because like a boomerang, you send them out.
It's like every game's a good alley game.
Yeah.
Can we get Max back?
Yeah, I think he
Fine,
could.
though.
But he is
Give me those.
Let's just go MF and let's play like
I've let them go.
We gotta play like
less
pretty
for the
fast.
team fight.
1970 damage
And
really
because we're in gold now, I don't think our teammates are gonna int us hard. And we just play like
Unfrosted flakes.
play safe.
He is making some of these plays that the rest of the team really do need to do well. And it is sort of weird seeing
Chocolate
Whenever I want to go mage, they
chocolate
go
cinnamon
tank.
crunch, brother.
Whenever I tank, they go
Why
tank.
not just Cocoa Puffs? You know what I mean?
It's
I'll
really
go.
necessary to make
Oh my god, you know what Oh bro, I got my license. I could drive it wherever I want to go. What the fuck?
He did right.
I just said I want some cereal right now. Like fuck it, man. Just go get some.
Drive to my house.
Those hiccups, man.
Yeah, I'm driving to North Carolina.
Wait, we have infinite tanks.
right now. Oh.
So he did right Cooper.
Akarim, Cho'Gath, Garen.
Hey, sir, I can literally walk to your house in like 2 hours, buddy.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I said,
I will find
I'd be like
Chill with the
outside my
boys.
window.
It's been a while
at
since
9,
I've
I
seen
would-
you, Six.
Okay,
It's been up to man.
let's bring it back.
It's been a while since we hung out in real life, you know?
Question while we're watching.
Yeah.
Is Koops
I gotta make like
too good for
worlds or
Enigma
some
Galaxy?
shit real quick, you know?
Because the question was, is that he
Yeah,
just
hopefully I
given
can
them
become a caster and then I'll go to all the
aggressiveness
tournaments.
within the team. Like you were pointing out, he just
That's
crossed
my
the
goal.
road right away towards one of the
Don't worry,
final
I'll get.
I think I could be a good
I'll get
caster.
stationed in Cali,
Yeah.
and even and I'll visit you every day.
Thank you,
Send
teacher.
you a love letter.
Yes. No.
You think I could be a good caster racer?
That's very loud.
Yeah, I feel like you have
Okay,
the energy, enthusiasm.
I'll try and formulate my thoughts.
all
No, I don't. Think
Surely I'd be the most
No,
knowledgeable
this guy
caster by
fucking
far, right?
sucks.
He is good.
No way any all the casters don't know how to play. So
Some of the Japanese and Korean casters used to be old players.
It's normally
So they're like
players
casters probably good,
enabling
but I
and
don't know
allowing a
anything you're
player
saying,
to act as a turret.
Oh.
Really know.
Often referred to a turret role as someone who's just allowed to shoot.
Korean
But
casters are
English
so
casters
like
are
fun.
definitely-
Korean and Japanese casters are like.
Yeah, they're lit.
Yeah.
Like, Zerich doesn't look half as good anymore when he wasn't being able to set up effect a lot of times. I think this is a great place.
Yeah, I think you could be a good caster.
And you know, hone his.
Oh, you obviously you know more about the
Track
game, but
eliminator.
you
Yeah,
gotta.
well, the hard part is casting, but
Yeah.
if I could be like an
Casting,
analyst,
entertaining.
like, because you know, there's always two. Like, one guy's the entertaining guy, and one guy's the guy that explains what's going on. Maybe I don't know.
We talked
Yeah.
so many times
Flint
now
was talking about
you can't just have that
Enigma and
one-star
stuff.
player.
Enigma's probably
You
gonna be a
can't just have
caster.
Koops put up 1900 damage. He puts up threes all day long.
Enigma's too ugly to be a caster, though. You know what I mean?
That's fucking.
Like the viewers need to look at something pleasing, like a fucking sex demon, handsome fucking model that I am.
Delicious got my favorite flavor.
Alright, first of all,
And I think it's
hold on there, bud.
worthy for
What do you mean?
a tournament like this right now. Don't know if it's going to be CCT caliber. As
You
you
know,
say,
you are
taking
pretty
that number one
sexy.
spot,
Can't say
championship
anything.
caliber team.
Whoa, look at this Cho'Gath skin.
For the Cooper map.
Yeah,
It's like a
Jurassic
skeleton.
Cho'Gath.
That's actually so cool.
Excellent whetstone.
Oh wait, be careful.
His blade.
It's not. They're trying to
But the thing
invade.
is,
You know what
is
we
he
do
really
against
that
this?
good
We
if
shit on
he's
him.
being supported by
We all go there.
Make sure to not be dead.
I think he'd
Yeah.
still be good.
Wait, this is fire. Wait, we go. Do you have it? Go, just go.
I don't have any. Wait.
Just go. Just wait.
The guy
Wait.
Let him walk
sent
up.
out
Bait,
the
bait.
circle so quick once Gangster started running away. It was almost scary.
That is true. He's very good about snap decisions.
Yes, exactly.
I missed!
We saw him try and go across
Wait,
the road
this is.
first to kind of
He flashed. Left flash, both flash. Both flash.
He did get knocked, But at least we're being proactive.
Wait, let this guy flash. Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't have minded Enigma Galaxy in maybe, I think maybe they had 2 vehicles or something like that. But
oh, we got 2. We got 2. We got 2.
We got 3.
Wait, fight.
But they were kind of playing for the salvage game of the position because they knew that their position was really difficult. So you go south and
huge. Here, come here. We get his blue. We get his blue.
As you mentioned before, playing very defensive out of MEA.
Yeah, I would 100% agree with you there because I think that aggressive nature.
What a play.
You're looking for approval.
I'm looking for a little
bit. That is so bad for them.
That was so good. Fuck, we almost had 3 though. Did we get all the? We got a lot of flashes.
What do you mean? The Fizz was like.
Oh, Samir doesn't have flash.
Yeah, they both.
But yeah, I think it's really good for him. But I think the rest of
that's such an edge for me. I'm not gonna lie.
It's really benefiting from the fact that he
goes.
Wow.
What did they take a lot of damage? You have healing?
This is absolutely.
I don't have ignite.
We need level 2.
I mean, I have.
I don't want to see my.
You have ignite. You have ignite.
Can we see overalls? Actually, get an idea where the teams do.
Fine, I have heal. I have heal.
I think your Fireflux is.
Yeah.
I think we win this. I actually think we win this. What?
No, you didn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
But what I will say is that you asked
how'd they get fucking
about the CC2. I think you did really well there. Like that.
Wait, we need level 2, bro. I don't have level 2.
Thumbs up.
What level are you, buddy?
I forgot she can slide like that.
Really fantastic.
It is good. It's good. That is 2 free fucking kills.
They actually are gone, but now I have.
Give it to me, you piece of shit, bro.
But we can see here, Fireflux is proved to be a
MF is so bad at getting the kills because my attack speed is like the slowest thing on earth. I have 4 assists right now.
Is that GK's in second?
Tragedy.
So I didn't expect that one coming through. 36 points for GK. I think they've done fairly.
Yeah, let's see what her E does now.
Most of the matches, but I didn't think they'd done this well.
Well, they got a win on the board, and that was 20 of the points.
Yeah.
So
Wait, and Heck actually doesn't help me push? This guy's not good.
Especially when it's only 3 games down.
Takes skill, then doesn't help me push wave. Now Samira gets to fucking get all of that. Fucking idiot.
On the other side of things, we're 25 points now. That's surprising.
Which one?
Excuse me?
Jinx. Sorry, what?
Actual fucking
it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, this is one of the teams that we didn't really talk about that much at the beginning. In fact, we didn't talk about them at all in the pre-show. But honestly, through the EU Championships, they actually gained traction a lot as a team.
Fucking piece of shit hack, bro. And I can't even type because I'm chat banned.
What did you
do to get chat banned?
I think that
nothing.
Mid is beyond over.
Not like.
Dude, Water maybe
a first place finish here. Strong roster.
Maybe say some things.
He's actually trolling.
Some names on that squad.
Fucking why are people's brains so small? It's crazy. Like help shove the wave, bro. It's like the most logical.
Isn't that Bush?
We want to deny as much farm as possible from this enemy ADC. Push his wave into the tower so he can't fucking hit it before he gets the lane. Not even game knowledge, it's just literal, like, think about it, bro.
Who did we choose?
He doesn't remember.
Koops, yes.
Oh, he does remember.
Yeah. I was going to say catch for a second then, but then a ghostly voice whispered to me.
Did it?
Yeah, but I don't...
Chat ban is crazy, that's what I'm saying.
Just goes through minions.
This is our player to watch.
I'm chat banned for a week, bro. Never gotten chat banned that long. Forget what I said.
I think this is one of the few times I've actually
not
seen
like bad,
be, like, amazing.
One of my Overwatch accounts got season banned.
Cooper ring.
Yeah, it was
Couldn't
one of my
play
actually
for
probably
an
my
entire
favorite
season
so far.
Couldn't play for a season?
Yeah, wouldn't let me queue for an entire season.
Players like the Koopasaurus are able to make this work. It's sometimes
it was like due to your excessive profanity, we banned you
this play. When you're in the blue, sometimes you're expecting, okay, maybe I'm in a bit of a defensive posture. Maybe I'm going to be able to eventually wrap in.
I
was like, damn, guess I'll play one of my other 12 accounts.
Take you out, knowing that they want to cover their back. Yeah,
I have way too many Smurf
He's
accounts.
done this as well. I think that was on Sandhawk. He was.
Are you serious? That is fucking horseshit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no mana.
on the hoops.
I'm so cold.
And realistically, there's not much we can do about it from our point of things. And I think teams just need to.
I'm doing it. Fuck it.
I'm
staying.
so bad at playing mage supports, bro.
Yeah, like, and I think that he is making these
way too
plays
passive for me.
are MVP caliber.
Wait. I might W?
It's a bit easier for him.
Wait, let him engage him. Let him engage him.
Legit. Him, just buffing him up, essentially. And he's getting a lot of these eliminations and damage on board.
What the fuck?
But he deserves
okay, never mind. Wait, did my W, did I even proc? It didn't.
No, they didn't even.
There is a lot because we've had several teams in the past.
Wait, no,
W,
what?
No,
it has a very long cooldown. It's an insanely long cooldown.
Oh, you popped it. Oh, it did.
Yeah, I popped on you when the Nautilus.
I'm so sorry.
I had heal. I didn't even use it because I thought I had to have the W.
No.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize you used it on the Nautilus.
Yeah, because he engaged on me. I was like, okay, this is perfect time.
Oh, I see, and then it went away.
Pop it as a thing.
Fucking loser.
In the next couple of games. But yeah, right now those two are looking like the front runner.
Let me push his way.
We still have a lot of matches left to go. 21 to be in.
I just don't push. I'll be back in time.
Pay attention to chat as well because we have a survey link for you to give us feedback about the show. Maybe you want to kick these two off the desk and bring them over to the.
Oh, fuck this Samira, bro.
One of these days, who knows? It could potentially happen. But obviously, let us know your feedback here.
Lucky,
Again,
yeah, fucking that many assists.
Send the picture over to Seven Worlds Gaming and send you some UC.
Yeah, your feedback is important and will be rewarded by 7.
Good job, 7.
Thanks, 7. I'm a good guy.
Such a giving guy.
Thumb of approval.
What is that I'm hearing, bro? Spamming Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, it's a bit different.
They use sixes?
Thumb of approval.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm watching a Bow stream.
I don't like that either, actually. Okay. You know, so I don't like Gladiators so far. I hate to keep hammering on them, but I don't like them. Their play so far.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm so bad at mage support. I keep thinking I have this is like the fucking.
Just a bunch of health.
And perhaps it was somewhere else they could have gone.
Yeah,
and then the Hecarim walks away. That's lovely. Yeah, you know,
I'm thinking that I can beat aggro, but I can't.
They actually.
You gotta like space. You gotta go in, poke, and then back up.
Like they're overthinking something slightly. Yeah. Technically, yes, you could play.
Jixu, yes, I know. He's a big bad plumber.
But they got embroiled in a fight that just didn't really conclude for a long time, and it kind of hurt both teams respectively in that position. So I was hoping that they would take the over.
Keep fighting,
bro.
Where next Ruya was, and then eventually move down that side. Maybe that could have been actually a winning play.
Are you serious, bro?
Oh my God.
I have fucking 6 assists, bro, and he doesn't have us push. Bro, your mom's a fucking, you know? Fuck this guy.
I think that they could have gone elsewhere.
Are you serious?
This is their player stats on the day.
I want to fucking end now. He's actually throwing, like, that's so bad.
Bro, Adder's top frag.
I didn't even get it.
Adder's my goat, chat.
And I'm not trying to bash on him as
you got new headphones? Yeah, but they're really bad. I need to buy better ones.
0 eliminations, 361 damage. Tixie, I mean, he's
kind of doing much.
Yeah, I need to work out. I need my forearms to be bigger.
We're gonna win the match.
Scores on the early doors, right? But I think
but it's just so fucking toxic.
In terms of
I've never heard that phrase
Scores on the early doors, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, suck that.
Scores on the doors. It's a reference to British TV. Anyway, Matic usually takes the off angle.
I don't know English.
Sorry? Yeah, oh yeah, you're so sorry, buddy. Yeah, that was an accident? Yeah, that's what they fucking all say, buddy. Fucking idiot. Some fucking stupid. Oh, sorry. Oops. Mistake. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, bro. These guys are so fucking stupid. Thinking like, oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, okay.
And again, in some of these
it was a miss, bro. Fucking.
It's fine. Wait, Renata doesn't
build.
Your
heart stuck, bro?
Oh, I'm stupid. I thought she builds fucking Frostfang.
I mean, we saw back in PMRC.
She builds shield.
Okay, where he sat inside the little shack.
Oopsie.
And
Oopsie.
And he did really well.
Oopsie by Acer.
By himself for the majority of the game.
In Kabul.
So we gotta get her to.
That's kind of funny.
Unbelievable shots on Miramar.
We gotta get this Samira to use her.
I do wonder what's happening.
That's how that works
in America. Quite underwhelming.
To use her what?
To use her like thing that deflects, so that I can use my R.
Underwhelming even in PMWI, and I'm not meaning to like harsh him.
Nice vision.
I know how good of a player he can be, but I feel like how many times in a row are you?
Can you go to the? No, don't do anything. They're here. I can clear away if they try.
Thinking back to EU regionals, or not even EU regionals, PMWI.
Not the move. We're not gonna get anything.
Did you see him being a much stronger player than we're currently seeing here?
I think the difficulty comes in the fact that they're trying something very different at the moment. I think that from PMWI it has changed.
Don't get hit by the ult.
The cogs are in the machine.
What is he doing
now?
though?
One of the biggest
Watch your
cogs that
Satan
have had to
montage?
be moved is Matic. So I think he may be struggling a little bit because his
Satan montage? Is that what you said?
Playing that off angle, they're having him a lot
Satan's
more
a goat.
the team now, and he's got to refigure out
We
what he
can win
wants
this.
to do. He's a good
What I do
player,
whenever I'm like
and I
your
think
party
if
stuff,
you
I just
give him
watch
some
like Korean,
time,
Japanese
perhaps he'll
montages
feel
because they
more
have the best
comfortable in
ones.
this role, or maybe just in terms of
Yeah, the
this
ranked
event,
players are
maybe they go
pretty
back to something
pretty
similar in the
nasty.
past just for this event.
But Japanese mechanics aren't very good though.
They're playing
Like for the pro scene.
and really kind of having to scramble in a lot of the fights.
Loof is pretty good.
Which isn't really conducive to a fight that's going to look great. It's not conducive to numbers that are going to look great. And yeah, ultimately, when you see it's Kitsune that's leading the damage and the limbs overall,
We win this, by the way. Hard. They rotate up mid.
He is the
But
leader.
Yo, Annabelle
fights are
with
still
the
up.
$100 dono. Thank you. Oh my
What?
Normally
crap.
that guy that's going to be taking all the frags,
W.
and things like that. So
Thank you
I
so
think
much.
3 games worth of
Headphones required. I guess I'm gonna buy some new headphones.
Wait, that guy could have killed me. I'm like
Banger headphones.
over positioning on purpose.
I think Clint sent me some headphones
I wonder
for
if
that I
this
can
is
buy.
actually maybe a training ground
That I
for
should
them
buy.
to test and try to adapt
Appreciate
and figure
you
out,
so
like
much.
you said, like figure out what the new cogs are and
That's
try
his
to
ult.
Any
We
damage,
fight.
really.
We fight.
perfect opportunity to do so.
El
Speaking of opportunities,
Jungler.
we actually had the chance to sit down with Gladiators, have a chat with them. I believe it's with Kitsune because let's be
Yeah,
honest,
actually
it's
lost
with
off of
Kitsune.
level 1
We'll
invade.
take a
That's
listen
just
in, we'll come
tragic.
back, hopefully we have our next match of the day ready to go.
Я считаю, что это будет прикольный экспириенс для двух регионов.
That doesn't kill, bro. How low is he?
Единственный лан между
Let's
регионов,
see.
который у нас будет, и это опыт для
He has to be one.
You're deep.
Африки
What the
и
fuck?
всех остальных регионов.
Game?
This guy's worth 170 gold, bro. It's not even worth using my ult to kill him.
Oh, and 5.
Dude, his hair looks like he just woke up and got out of bed.
В раза два, мне
Who?
кажется. И думаю, победит
Только на
команда
Тикси.
из Европы. Ну, и в Африке, и в Европе есть несколько команд, которые играют агрессивно, но я думаю, больше всего команд
I got Shirley's now.
агрессивно играют в Европе, а в Африке, мне кажется, в Африке
Shirley's, we can
играют
fight.
более
Shot like an
пассивно
adder, my
и
dude. We're Kitsune. My bad, my bad.
Adder's sexy.
думаю, что это команда Falcon, потому что это единственная команда, кто прошла из своего региона на PMRC. Пожелать им удачи, но победа будет на стороне европейских команд.
It's a 7-0 Cho'Gath, bro, and he already has hard steel. It's like it's impossible to kill this guy. Probably.
It's nice to see Tixie there actually getting a little bit of a chat and also saying
He's up
that
3
Team Falcons
levels.
is the only
Why'd they go
team that's
mid?
really
Thinking
gonna
like
put up a good
thinking they were gonna
challenge
like,
for the MEA teams.
oh, this is a good idea. Let's swap fucking mid and bot. Like now, what? This guy's gonna kill his bot, and they're gonna kill him mid.
When you kind of make that
Wake
statement
up.
here, I do
Koops
think
Galaxy.
there you go, Koops Galaxy.
We're gonna just stomp bot too, and then he's gonna stomp you mid.
But also, I think GK as well
It'd
here
be
is
way
also
better for them to be
team
fighting
that's
us here. They have a shot of 2v2ing us
with it. I mean, yes, okay,
if they play well. But here,
still
there's no shot this guy kills us. I don't
GK
think.
can still do something as well.
He just misses ult.
What about Mad Bulls?
He's
though?
coming up.
Mad Bulls to me always carries that kind of they are gonna just do insanely well in events. The first time we got him back,
Wait, come here,
like
come here.
Effect,
Run towards me.
on the team, they were like an unstoppable combo. Obviously, Effect not there anymore. And
That was close.
I even popped my ult for that.
And they just get
Yeah, you had to pop the ult a little bit faster.
Throughout this entire event so far because they've
You
been
kill him. You just kill him.
almost to me equal to Nexus in terms of a letdown so far.
You know, it's weird for me because I think the way I
You're
always
so
have seen Mad Bulls
cringe.
is an initial
Fuck it.
slow
We
rotate
go.
into the most impatient crashes we have seen because they will slowly get into the circle.
They have a
make some
kill?
fairly decent rotations, in fact, and then just
She's scaling,
throw
bro.
everything at the wall and hope something sticks a lot of times. And I just don't think they have that same strength in a gunfight anymore that they used to in the past. And it's weird now that
Wait.
Chudika is leading the
Garen's actually gonna get shit on.
because he really wasn't at the top at the start. It was more towards Serich and Fleeke.
We almost had that. If you had ulted first, I think, then given me the W, that guy would have been taunted, and it would have given me an extra time to deal damage, and then he kills me, and then I have the W proc, and then we kill
I
him.
didn't realize how like slow it was.
Has to be adaptation.
Yeah, it's very slow.
So you're saying that sometimes maybe their gunplay doesn't stick, but I think their gunplay is still good, and like being able to take the fight is good. As you say, I think it's the decision making that goes into leading onto where are we going next, how are we getting there. Might
No
be the
one
thing
goes
that is
towards
currently
bots.
their
No, they're bots.
Well, it's a good point though, right? Because we've talked a lot during PMWI that you
Mad
can't
Bulls
just
look
be good
like
gunslingers
inbred
anymore. You
bulls.
can't
She
just
doesn't
be
pop her.
good.
She doesn't
You have
pop
to
her
have a
fucking.
complete package, which is why we look at Vampire and how quick and how smartly executed all the rotations were.
Oh yeah.
Is that what Mad Bulls is lacking then, in your guys' opinion? Like, yeah, they might have the gun skill, but they don't have the in-game lead.
I shouldn't have flashed, bro. I didn't even need it. I could have just popped Yomus.
Yeah, I'm sure Elias too. They have a lot of move
speed. The initial rotations are good, and I feel like they make a lot of rotations that I would like to see from like top 5 teams. It's just that strange decision of when
man, it's so hard to manage.
Comes into play towards the
end. Draven in the fucking ball lane.
And it's happened a few times. It happened over in the championships versus Major Pride and Painan. Is that they would approach Painan very slowly. I think they would get good scouting done, and then all of a sudden just put the foot on the gas and then send across the bridge.
Now we swap mid. Now we would like to swap mid.
A whole hail of bullets their way, taking them down.
Oh, the turret's already gone actually. Now we swap top.
I'd love to know your thoughts.
So
take this kill on head on.
Just based on like what we've seen so far in this tournament.
Absolutely.
Kind of what's going on in the EU champs and kind of infer from that, but.
What is this Yi talking shit?
My opinion about this kind of thing is
wake up, bro.
You are in no position to talk shit.
To be their current weakness, go and ask them what they currently think their weakness is. A lot of teams fall back onto the kind of crutch of, oh, it's our communication.
She will murder you, by the way.
Fucking Christ!
If I was to ask them beyond that, what do you think? Do you think maybe your, kind of decisions on where to go and when to take those spots, if that is a thing, could be a factor? Yeah, I would like to ask them at least.
Yeah. For me, it's definitely, it feels like timing.
No shot.
We can't know, and it's still
not entirely. You can't know entirely.
Too little data, so it's not.
No. Oh, whatever.
But
I couldn't get the W on you on time.
Fun.
There's a lot of range, dude.
Oh shit! Yeah, the W. No.
Yeah, I couldn't get it out on time.
That's okay.
I would never want to see him.
Kill has like so much range.
But we only have 3 matches to go from, and that's the problem, is we can only make so many assumptions just seeing such a small...
We're actually inting this game every fucking time, bro. Like, these teammates are so bad. I keep getting a million assists, and I can't 1v5, and so our game is taking forever.
This is a team that I kind of had high hopes for.
Like, stop taking my kills! Nobody's watching bots! That's
so far, they came into this in 4th.
Garen went top again. Like, these guys have no brain.
I think they're a decent team, but I want to know...
It's fucking ridiculous. I guess we just stayed fucking bot. Like we were going top, and this fucking guy's like, oh, open bot, let's go top and follow our fucking ADC.
Yeah, I think they have taken some decent compounds, but from the few games
when is this game starting?
Wait, that doesn't kill him?
Drop spots as well.
Hey chat, y'all see the drink?
And I think that they have taken decent.
Y'all see the drink to like
this is true.
Back, like the one I'm pointing at right now, like we go directly across.
Versus Nexus.
Well, luckily you mentioned that.
Don't you do it? Don't you do it?
Chat, what is this drink right here? This one right here.
That's maybe not.
Does anybody know?
Super conducive.
I don't know what it
want to show from them, because it's like that is a
and
pretty.
I'm curious of what it is.
Dodge the ult.
But I just think that maybe they're a middling team for me. They're a middling team.
Oh, this guy wants.
Why are you here? Go to your lane. Can you tell this guy to not fucking go to our lane?
How did he get there?
ETP, bro. He's a fucking idiot. He's giving tier 2 dirt to KO. Go to your fucking lane, you moron. What are you doing?
That is funny.
Who were making these
550 gold
Pepsi's beside it.
They got caught unawares by
what's the other
very
dream?
heavy wide rotate, which sometimes you can't predict.
You really wanted to kill
her. You can see here next Rio as well, and I wanted to talk about them because, again, for
what the heck is a Rockstar energy? Wait, Clint, am I allowed to cuss tonight? Because
he was the star
I'm gonna
player.
eventually actually cuss, you know.
Even lived up to his
Why does Clint
right now, and it's Wolf at the moment.
Tell you if you're allowed to cuss or not?
Well, they made actually in this last Erenco actually very good decision, which was one of the strongest compounds on the entire circle for quite a long time, which was just across the road.
Leaked.
Where we saw GK eventually get their victory. If that circle actually goes the other side of the road during some of these transitions, they could have
mid, bro. I can't manage side lanes as a fucking ADC, bro. These guys are ridiculous.
The only thing that I
are so
was questioning was they rotated north of that. They went to Wizard Tower, very close to GK, which could in theory be a good launching pad to assault GK. But then they went back across the road.
Did they win again?
I had question marks about that.
Indecisiveness?
Maybe.
Missed call?
But her range is crazy.
Almost certainly a missed call.
Yeah, it was a weird play, and I think the idea is, look, let's try and find space over on the western side, and we have we have information over there. We would just
like, bro, you play ADC, you have to fucking manage side lanes and be mid and be at every team fight and fucking 1v9. It's just crazy. This role sucks.
Which is a great play from the guys to hold the entirety of that southwest side of the
I don't have the tools to do anything.
You have a 6 skin on there.
In the meantime, we do need to head to a short break here. We fix a couple of technical issues going on currently within our event. But when we do come back, we'll be hopping into our next match of the day with a brand new caster pairing of 7 Worlds Gaming.
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ. Kill is a problem.
Oh, I got that?
Our Hecarim has 3 items.
But that kill had double infusions.
Chat, I'm getting baited.
That's like
I'm getting baited. What is happening right now, dude? Why is there a 10-minute break? Oh, man. Chat, we're looking for montages. Let's find the montage, boys.
And the fucking ADC has to start Baron. I just have to do everything in this fucking game. It's pissing me off. Come get the fucking Hecarim!
Bless game.
You're a monster, bro. Bro, and he hits fucking...
Wait, what are you doing? Why would you... This is Baron, bro.
We're trying to burst Baron, and this guy gets the fucking Scuttle Crab. Bro, I'm telling you, this Hecarim has been shit from the very beginning since he fucking trolled my kills.
Yeah, like stop. Just win the game, bro. You shouldn't even.
Bro, this hack is fucking shit. Fireflux is winning. Where's Enigma? 24 points with GG. 17. Damn, fuck. That sucks. Suboptimal performance. Alright, time to go manage side lanes again. This fucking guy's getting golded. Don't give this fucking guy anything, honestly. I don't. Like, this guy's terrible. I don't care if he's fed, he's a bad player.
TBS, chat, like half the bulls went to the wall, he said that.
Tell him if you would manage the side lanes. Tell him if you would just manage the side lanes properly, ADC wouldn't have to fucking go clear wave under tier 2 turret. Tell him ADC has to go clear this shit because you guys are managing shit. Idiots. God, I hate being chat banned. I need to call these guys the fucking homo habilises that they are. Fucking sub-evolved humans. Yeah, take my fucking mid-wave too. I'm about to int. Honestly, I don't care about the rank.
Hold on. I'm here.
Oh, the homo habilis goes in again.
Wait, we actually lost the game, dude.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fucking worst player in the game. Holy shit. Oh, I saw you die. Okay, that makes your death worth it. Okay. Bro, you saw me die. What the fuck? Okay.
Who is this Karen complaining about the sidelines? It's no wonder he's chat banned. He won't shut up.
Holy fucking shit. These guys are so bad. Bro, you want to talk about side lanes? The Fizz is pushing side again. He's on our inhib turret alone. Bro, these guys are just fucking terrible. It's all good.
He doesn't even know that's uneven.
Step back, bro. We're not winning this. Or these guys shouldn't win this. They got away with it because we had a cheeky level 1 engage. I think we should int to like rebalance the ranking system. Make sure these guys lose LP. If they gain LP, there'll be like a mismatch in the system. An inaccuracy. No one's shoving mid. It's all good here, the 80s can do it.
Bro, you are the tank. Why are you picking me? I'm a fucking mage. I get one shot. You guys are the tank, bro. You guys should be ahead of us, like miles. Like, what are you? Why are you?
Hey, Cho'Gath pings the MF to go in. By B.
Nice. Good job, frontline.
Where's their team though? Where's Kale?
They all ran away. Oh. He flashed out of my R. So.
I zoned them with my RP. Our combo is really strong. This should not be close. This team is really bad. Look at this fucking bot lane still not pushed. Bro, this is driving me insane. We should actually lose, I'm not even kidding.
Why are you recalling? Just push that bot lane. What's wrong with you? At least like Garen's like, oh my god, you see this Garen's speed?
What? Is he fast?
He's so fast. It looks like his like spin is like twice.
This Fizz is actually like getting back in the game from side lane.
No,
bro, what is this game? I mean, we've been waiting for this PUBG Mobile game to come back for like forever.
Oh, did you see that?
Garen just goes at 6 and that fucking Nautilus over.
Damn, that one's B+ too, holy shit.
Wait, what is Kale and Fizz doing? Those are idiots. We win this 100%.
Holy shit, it was that easy.
It was so easy. Fucking idiots, bro.
It was that
absolute trash jungle. Kitsune with 1,023 damage in 3 games. Not bad. 6 eliminations, 5 knockouts.
Do you think you're gonna win PMRC?
Tixi, Mieku, Matik. Yo, Matik is having a bad.
We will try hard, of course, because like the prize pool
the
is
last
high,
one wasn't too hot
and
too, I
we
think.
need this. We need this top one for the prestige as well. Yeah, I mean, we need to show them who is the boss in here, and it's definitely us.
It's definitely you guys. MEA versus Euro.
It's
475
LP.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you so much, Kitsune, for the interview. Take care.
How much did you get for that game?
And we shall see you on the main stage.
33.
Cheers, man. We're going to head on through. I think we're going to take a look backstage at some of the editors doing their magic. So we're going to hop on over and see what they've got going on.
For sure, dude. I think that so far we have had a very quick turnaround on a lot of things, which has been amazing. Everyone's working as hard as possible, John. And you know what, I'm excited to see everything that comes out from the back of Gamers 8 because it has been a wonderful journey so far. As you can already see, just walking around this place, it looks marvelous, it looks amazing.
The hotel's great.
It's great, yeah.
Yeah, great lunches as well, great catering. That's what I've noticed.
This guy's hungry right now, you can tell.
Look, I went to lunch, I didn't have a lot of time. We had a cool time to get to, so I just had to scran a coffee and get gone.
Well, 100% it has to be done sometimes, for sure. Especially before our days start for PMRC, which is very, very shortly.
Oh yeah,
only a couple of days, man. Only a couple of days, and then we'll get right down to it because that is our main event at the moment.
Are you gonna win NA split?
My question to you,
No,
John.
I have us getting around like 7 to 10th place.
That's where we're going, but it's got a sign on the door that's quite ominous.
That's an ominous sign.
That is a very ominous sign.
I think what we'll do, John.
Yeah.
I think what we'll do.
Those Q Prada, why is your man
Are you opening the door?
No, last year, time, buddy.
I think there's a door.
7th to 8th place in NA.
Are you with this girl, 6?
Oh no, am I, buddy? Am I with that girl?
I just wanted to remind you, my ass is fat.
I'm asking.
Shut the fuck up. That's definitely some shit Sixes would say.
Wait, it is, yeah. That is definitely 6.
Who is this? Q Prada. Why is she even on my
Oh, you even
timeline?
commented it.
I saw that at the same time as you. Oh, it's because 6 was retweeting it.
We just said
Why is he whispering?
I don't know how they're doing it. They're all
What am I watching, brother?
So I think that we should leave these guys to it, work in their magic for the main stage, get out there, and let's promote PMRC.
All right.
To outside where we can speak properly.
Ezreal?
No, Ezreal's ass, buddy.
I'm out of the loadout. Quickly.
What do I play with
Keep the door
Ezreal?
closed, as always.
Because Ezreal's like pretty passive.
That was the loudest noise possible, but we will also make the loudest noise possible over on the commentary at PMRC, which
Definitely
is just
need a
right around the
tank
corner.
for this dude.
Yeah, it's going to be fantastic, exciting.
Is it a cow game?
They think they're going to take it home, but plenty of other teams are going to be waiting to bite at those heels to try and take that top spot.
Oh, I see the dude use anything other than shotgun CQC. Who's using the pump CQC though? Like watching someone use the pump is like goated, you know what I mean?
It's a scary fucking thing.
Like, because if you get dogged by a DBS, you're like, oh, it's a DBS. But if you get dogged by a dude with a pump, and then you're like, oh, hold up.
Oh it's hard, man. Like, you miss your shot, you're
dead. Like,
unforgiving.
Sorry,
Very unforgiving.
Moments away from getting into our 4th match of the day. We still have.
Although sometimes I've been in like these games where these guys shoot the pump so fast, and I'm like, what?
100%.
Yeah,
and you die sometimes, and it's like, bro, how did you just shoot that many times in like what 2 seconds? He does like 4 shots. You just really spam it, I guess.
Wait.
Now the trick is actually we've been running a competition that you guys didn't know about.
Yeah.
It's for the
This
viewers.
is already a bad
if you
sign.
can catch how many times Blink has said 100% on the show
What?
today.
And he
you win a
dodged.
special prize.
We could have a little counter up in the top corner with his little face. Just
That said TP on it.
100%.
The S.
Just like
Yeah.
a ding. Just add a new tally to it.
That was not gonna be our
I
game.
counted about 8 so far.
It was
Got
4
8
told.
from 7. Pretty
He
good
thinks
guess.
8.
I would think 7 would probably have said 7 to stay on brand.
Yeah.
But that would
28.
mean
28.
That
You've
would
done
mean
goofed.
that I've increased.
What should I do with my license, man? Try to drive to get some canes.
Which is pretty good.
Just drive, honestly.
Amazing.
Oh man.
Amazing.
Quality content here.
I'm
on
just
the
seeing the
desk.
cringe in the green room while watching that video from you. Every time you said 100%, that gives me life.
Physically buckled in there. I felt myself drain.
The pump it shoots fast as the S12 and has better spread.
You know what? It is
while
what it
doing
is.
250
It is
damage.
what it is. That's my new one.
And so
I don't think it shoots as fast as the S12.
please no. I don't think Clarence approves of that.
I've not done anything this desk segment. I'm just listening to you two go back and forth about.
I don't like shotguns in the game, bro. Like I just can't use them.
You want to talk about the game?
What do you think?
What do you want to talk about in the game?
Oh no, I just feel like DBS makes the game so uncompetitive. Because like
What would you like to speak
anyone,
about,
like literally anyone with the DBS
Can
can
you
just
guys laughing in the back?
shoot.
We've had 10
and
minutes.
you're
I've got
instant knock.
tons of teams to talk
Yeah, me, bro. I could not hit that shit. Fuck.
Crack on.
It's
Like,
too hard.
The the Uzi, all those guns take like 6 bullets to knock someone with all 3. DBS, 1 shot, and it has 14 shots.
I think the range is totally broken.
Yeah, so the range is also broken.
And
I
he
shot a
sometimes
dude
plays in the
from
blue,
20
like
meters
a
away in a
Cooper
building
ring.
fight one time because he was like on the stairs and I was all the way across walking in the front door and knocked him.
He's coming
He was
right
full
back.
HP.
Yeah, I was watching a couple games of the last tournament, the whatever we just PMWI, and some guy got this like shotgun knock that was so like egregiously far away, and he was like 75 HP or something.
Yeah.
With the
He's
DBS,
making
super
changes
broken.
that not even we understand.
I was playing
We've
classics
said
and this
nothing
dude
in
with
this
the
last
DBS
5
really
minutes.
hurt us, bro.
I know.
Some iPad doing
It's
game assist, bro.
5 minutes is
You
actually
just can't
been
beat
about
him.
30 seconds.
He was holding the stairs, we walk up, he gets a
Let's
double
actually
knock
see your
with 1
overall
shot.
time if you guys missed
And
it.
at that point, it's just over.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit on this for a little bit, just kind of talk about some teams maybe we didn't touch on. Regnum Karya, we did see them have a strong match too, where they got themselves a chicken dinny, but they haven't really done much since.
Excuse me?
There's no way you
Chicken
hit us.
dinny.
You know why you hit was the chicken dinny.
Diana.
That's like
What happened in this tournament, bro? Did they like stop playing the game?
Next level.
Dude, it's been forever. Like they have like a 30-minute break or something between like.
Wait, I'm gonna troll this Diana. Every time he tries to go in for an engage, I'm just gonna knock him away.
You pulled the chicken dinny out of nowhere.
Okay.
I
Make him
guarantee
ult
chicken
the
dinny is for sure
You're
a phrase.
grasping.
ult the dirt.
You're grasping.
Well, I
It's
think
bad.
we're grasping on this
Of a
desk
winner
right
with a
now, let's
chicken
be
dinner.
honest. But they have 24 points so far, currently in 4th place.
Yeah, I think Regnum Karya, you know what?
I wish Max was here because I don't. We can summon him if you'd like.
Did you see the Goat Carnage tweet? Oh my god. What did he tweet this time?
Let me see.
I can hear him running over here. Oh my god, he's here.
Alright,
if Vampire Esports was in the PC throughout the last couple of years, how would they have performed?
Why?
He has some bigger
One
pictures.
comment
Actually, he
says
does
OMG
believe
is the
that they're
kill.
a better team than... Yeah, well, I mean, they're in 4th place, so that's pretty respectable.
Nice, dude.
Out of their 24 points, like 10 of those,
Nah,
I don't
like,
remember how many
dude.
limbs they got in that
Are
match.
you trying to farm
10
impressions?
of those placement points were all from that match, so they've got.
Let me copy and paste this tweet right now.
Finish like decent finishes since
Post
then.
it.
14 limbs.
Yeah,
It's a lot
terrible.
There are teams with 0 points.
Dude, Juancho, I'm so
I mean,
bored,
they're
bro. This tournament's taking
We're
forever
trying to
start.
extrapolate off 3 games here. We haven't even seen Miramar at all. Some could be
I put
specialists.
on a feeling, dun 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 dun.
Because you're shutting us down
Wait,
right now.
a bronze jungler?
Maybe we should just get on Valorant.
Let's do this.
He's operating at a high level.
That's a silver. Oh, they're jungler?
I'm operating at a speed
Nah.
that you cannot quite quantify at this point in time.
I can't.
High Noon Ash, that's gonna inspire.
Magnum
wanna
Kai,
give
though,
them-
I do think they've done decently well. In terms of picking
have to,
compounds
man.
and picking compounds,
Get on
that is not
PUBG so you
bad.
can
I
get
don't
better than
think I can
7th
change
place
the
in fucking
analysis at
NA.
this
You
point.
understand that NA is the
Seventh
absolute
place.
worst region in the
What the
entire
hell did I
world.
do,
Yeah,
man?
be like YKG,
You know what? To
90,
take
bro,
away
win
from
NA.
3 games
Yeah,
we've
my
already
team
won,
got
yeah,
7
for
nice,
quite a
but
while.
I didn't play.
Dog
I
in
mean,
America.
in that tunnel, the light probably is about 0.
How do they do in Americas?
Oh no, they got like
God.
that
Darkness is
actually
probably
wasn't like
about
as
up to
bad as
100.
the other NA teams.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Wait, I played in that.
Alright, well,
I
see you
should
on
know.
the second
I
page
played
of
like
the
1
poll,
game.
Bro.
and talk about a couple of teams, 'cause we did
Bro,
Yeah,
you
you
do.
I did
This is
alright
why I
for
can't
not
have
playing the
Blake
game.
on
Hold
the
up.
desk.
Nah, let's check the stats. Let me go to the stats.
I feel like my comms helped them a lot.
No,
I mean, that's the reason they want to be in. They needed like
They're actually
Yeah.
not bad when it comes
an
to
actual
Comms make all the difference.
And they subbed
they
in
need a
and
second
everything.
person to be like making decisions and like
Yeah.
directing everybody around.
Don't they have Chico
That's
and Joey? There's 2
every
people
match
right there.
so
Second
far.
person
Look at
makes
this shit.
decisions.
13 eliminations, 1 placement.
Right?
So they're kind of like
Chico makes decisions, but like
Yeah.
it's in
You
very.
know what?
It's when he feels like he
Honestly, I
needs.
think
It's kind of
that's a
weird.
rap.
So he
He's-
doesn't
he's-
do it unless
he's
he
generally a
has to,
quiet dude.
I've not exactly enjoyed it.
Yeah,
At a
when he
product
sees something,
perspective,
he makes like
but
he makes pretty good decisions
in
when he
terms
sees
of what
something
they
that
do,
3
like.
kills in
what
6
they're
games,
getting
not
off
bad.
the
It's
That's
pretty
a
obvious.
0.50 KD. It's
Straight.
higher
I mean,
KD
the
than
only
Nate
problem
had,
is
so.
it can work, but
And higher KD than Gaji. You had the
it
same
will
amount of
only
kills
work
as
so far
Gaji
as to get
and
yourself
with
in the
18
middle
less
of the
games.
table right now when it comes to these wide wraps.
I
and
did?
Not being able
Yeah,
to fight,
Gaji had 3
as
kills in
aggressively
24
as
games.
maybe
Nesquik
the
had
case.
4 in
There's a
24.
headset on my left.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
3 kills in 24?
No.
Come
That is
on.
fucked.
That is
Did you
That
say
last
three
team
times?
and-
That's TC? That's the Chinese team?
Yeah.
Because if he's been in
Wow.
esports long enough, he
No.
knows that it does not go to
That's
the
not
side
good.
where the
Wait, that is
camera
actually
is.
tragic.
Maxman.
I'm
Nesquik
coming
had-
back to NA. Let's go.
Nesquik had
This
4
is
kills.
a yo. Watch out for the invade.
He just appeared next to
Dude,
me.
I mean,
What?
what's like the least kills you've dropped in a tournament?
He's tall.
I'm just
I
completely
don't know, like
That's
1 in a
that's
5
good.
game
Yeah,
or
we'll
something.
stay there.
1 in 5 games. I'm talking about like an
What?
actual tournament, like a PMCO, PMPO.
2 and 4, brother. 2 and 4 games.
Pretty good team. Thank you very much. See you later. Okay.
Oh,
2 and
you just.
4.
So compared to a lot of the Turkish teams, we know the Turkish teams are they're good fragging teams, right? They like to
Why can't my
Yeah, that day I
Caitlyn
played, the
ward
first game was
Tribush?
dope.
imitation.
I dropped
That's
2 kills in 4 games.
Those are
pretty
the-
good.
Yeah, we did talk to you.
That doesn't matter, you know.
Really strong
That's the
aggressive
least
teams,
that
right?
you
We
need
saw
to
that
warm
especially
up,
from
you know.
Yeah.
We're talking
That's
about
why
like
I
a
went to the
tournament
desk.
you
Okay,
play.
hand movements. That's my thing.
You don't already know, but
I think my worst was like one of the PEC tournaments.
a little bit.
I dropped like
What?
2
But
kills
it's
in like
good
5
game,
games.
yeah.
It was.
Particular, but one thing that makes them stand out from a lot of the Turkish squads, I'd say,
And
is
then
their splits that they do early on in
Caitlyn
the
gets
game,
her
keep the splits in
flash.
particular, and they regroup
Wars,
fuck just
because he
invited
doesn't
me
like
ward
that.
Tribush.
Yeah.
which has been actually
Cool
really
thing about
successful.
me. Sup,
2 games
GG.
in a row, looking at mainly game 2 and game 3 on both wrangles, and that's something that sets them apart from a lot of the teams from Turkey, because when they get in those central positions, they're really good at zoning. One thing that's been the issue though is that they don't have those resources in the
Alfrag
late
half
game,
an
so
A.
if they could finally start looting teams they eliminate, I feel like they could get more wins.
But she
They
had
already
1
got
kill.
1, they could have maybe
She
got a second.
outfragged Valak.
This is why you're on the desk.
Ali had a higher KD than Valak.
What do you think I'm here for?
Thoughts on Carnage? Bro, why do y'all be like, yo, thoughts on Carnage? Like, what am I, like, what do you mean thoughts? Like, ask me something about him. Like,
see, but you know what? I like the confidence he has, not have to ask Daddy for approval.
Carnage 6'6". That's my thoughts.
To be fair, he does look to me quite a lot when we're
Dude,
not.
Valak had the least kills in PMPL.
You don't think so?
That's not my goat.
That's right. He was looking directly at the camera. He had full confidence.
But we're not on. Never mind.
What do you mean?
I mean off the camera in the green room when we're talking about strats. We're kind of used to discussing the game with one another. Truth be told,
it's very serious right now.
Putting himself on a box in the green room.
Is it true?
How good of a player is he? Well, he hasn't played in like 2 years. If he was a good player,
that was very
like he could drop 0 kills and still like contribute to the team because of how like smart he was. He was very vocal player in game.
But I'm
very
going to say your
nice.
name 3 times
What are you
quickly.
talking about?
Carnage.
I can't use that.
He's not a good.
You could really ruin somebody like that.
He's very vocal, but his calls were fucking shit. At least on Bob.
We don't need that. No.
So he was washed, brother. You need to get him in his prime like I did.
I don't think we have a
Prime was mid.
I
think it's lucky.
There's only 5 people on this desk.
Let me fix my microphone.
You can swap with Max and you can...
Are you about to do an impression of John Allen?
No, it's not. You want to do it.
Carnage is my friend, by the way. I'm just trolling.
Yeah, he's not trolling. He hates
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be heading down
they slept
the
together,
stage
actually.
with an interview with gangsters. We'll be back shortly.
What?
Carnage.
Perspective right now. Yeah, MEA is only slightly behind of Europe right now. You know, we're creating this story here on the main stage.
What's my Cyan doing up top?
Oh,
Is he winning?
This guy's an innate.
Yeah, very hard.
I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't look like it, but I am.
Like,
I mean,
deadass.
ahead, so it doesn't
now,
look what
This is CS.
more aggressive.
Then you go to MEA.
I don't really see the teams fighting in
There
the
are
end.
2 US
we'll
people.
try to
and this
push
J3
more in the
guy.
end.
And, oh wait, no,
yeah,
different
we
guy.
will
Who's
just play
this
the
guy?
game.
J3 far.
J3 far?
Wait, it's the same guy.
My principal in high school was called JC far. Like, who's that guy on the mic right now? Is that Rolkis? On the stream on the right side. That looks like Rolkis, no?
Not at all, brother. Not at all.
No?
That guy looks like 60 pounds less than Rolkis.
Jafar, before I let you go, I just wanted to ask you what it's like, you know, competing here. So what was it like, first of all, when you first got here and you saw the main stage, but also when you're up there and you're competing, is it difficult to block out all of the like external factors, like the lights, the cameras, us? How does it feel?
Okay, so when I first got here, I was so nervous. I mean, it's my
finir dans une demi-heure, c'est urgent. Hein.
Oui, c'est urgent. Si jamais il
Jamais quoi? Attends.
Bonjour, oui, oui.
Jamais c'est quoi? Non, ça va, j'ai mis les là. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Je peux y aller alors si tu veux, mais bon, si c'est vraiment urgent, j'y vais.
وذكر اللاعب جعفر
صحيح انه برضه ما have to go.
No way you're going mid game right now.
كامل فريق جانكستر وشارك لهم على المسرح يقول تجربه جدا مختلفه واول مباريات حسوا بضغط وحسوا بتوتر في هذه المنافسه لكن بعد عدد الثلاث مباريات هذه قدروا يتاقلموا معها قدروا انهم يتعودوا وباذن الله المباراه الجايه بتكون والتواصل بيصير فيها حتى لو بروح فريق Wait.
Well, you guys have been doing extremely well so far. I'm sure that you will adapt and you'll get used to the feeling.
Yo, that's me!
You fucking idiot.
And best of luck with the rest of your first.
Yo, that is so bad for them, bro.
Thanks so much for joining us here on the main stage.
What a
We're
play.
back over to the desk so that we can continue day one.
Bro's build is saying he's bulking, brother. Like, don't hate the bulk. Like, that's how I'm gonna look when they chat. When I'm insane in the bulk, 350 pounds. 37% body fat.
Yeah, he was.
Tu veux que je gère le plombier?
Yo, this Klinga is spamming your chain.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
tu veux que je gère le plombier?
You're given a new device to play on.
Fuck you, si tu veux vraiment que j'y vais, c'est juste.
Et tu gères le plombier, donc tu gardes pas ton truc sur les oreilles.
Tu peux me donner un temps là? C'est bientôt là? Et ça va être quoi? C'est une sonnerie à la porte? Y'a pas de son. Ouais, ok. Bah. Okay.
Yo, how long is this goddamn ad, brother?
Never, I'm good. I can stay, but Plumber comes.
I was in the loo. It was a big problem when
Are
you
you good?
me, but we've sorted it out now.
Alright. We just hard one bot lane.
You're using your powers for evil, Jason.
Maxman.
Like me.
Top is just over. I don't know what rank this is, but this is like he's bad.
Impression so far. Obviously, you got to work on EU as a region for PMPL, the EU regionals as well. We are seeing a lot of strength out of these EU teams.
What do you mean having ads on Twitch? Oh, I gotta watch the ad for it to go? That's lame.
I think that coming into this, we all kind of expected EU to be.
Wait, I actually just got out-traded so fucking hard. What am I doing? I took 3 turret shots.
Why am I getting Spanish ads? I watch too many Spanish Overwatch content creators. Yo, CookieBot with the $10 donor, let's go! Thank you, CookieBot. Appreciate you.
Does Mexico have like a big gaming scene for Overwatch?
No, it's just like these 2 streamers I watch are Mexican. I just watch it because they're good at the game and they play the character I main, and not many people are good at the character I play.
What about Mexico? You're being racist right now, dude.
Biffle? That name's familiar. Oh, is this the trios? Or is this squads? Trios? Yeah, trios. Clint, who are the good players? Dude, this is wild. 17 teams in a circle? I think that's a lot.
What are you watching? Warzone?
Warzone World?
No, 17 teams is not. Warzone is like super packed, bro. You can hide like everywhere. There's no like. It gets super packed.
Oh my god, and the Nautilus gets the kill on me. That Ash is like mad.
I trolled my lead, to be honest. My mom was distracting me.
Everyone's good here, the top teams, but is there like one team that's just better than everyone, you know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be, right? Like, alright, I'm pulling for the #1 guy, #1 rated. He's my GOAT right now.
That's the GOAT.
Shit, he's team #1, so he's my #1. Yo, this guy's gotta go to sniper. Hold up, I might have to be rooting for him.
This could be wild. This team's on 15 just between Joe and Breadman.
10 kills?
Oh, I missed him.
This dude has 10 kills? What?
They're playing consistent. They're top 9, top 10. Playing pretty
Goes like me out there. That's crazy.
Bro, having 10 kills in fucking Worlds is fucking wild. Oh, this is North America time. Having 10 kills in a finals in North America? Hold up. Yeah, chat. Breadman's my GOAT. I'm calling him my GOAT, dude. User? We're pulling for Breadman now. He just got another kill, I think.
Really the mystery of a generation.
Oh, I'm actually getting shit on now, bro. Fuck. Gotta focus up.
12 teams in the circle is crazy, bro.
Your neighbors directly across from you and a couple people in between.
I need help, I think.
Let me try to remember.
No, Breadman! Breadman, no!
No, he fucking silenced me, bro. I didn't even know he could do that.
Yeah, it's with his Q.
Bro, he counters me. Why has he not done that all game? That's the.
He just figured out. He just woke up.
Oh my god, they're still talking.
If I had ult, he was dead.
Oh no, not Breadman.
You went out, man. The high ground like Scumman, you can rain hellfire down, you can hopefully deplete some resources, deplete some plates.
He has fucking flash ghost. This guy's such a bitch, bro.
I think Team 3 Loki wins, chat. Cap. I don't know how Warzone works, but to me it looks like a good position.
According to my calculations, Team 3 wins.
I mean, they got rooftops, they have high ground, like they can see everything inside circle. There's like, they should win. Or at least grab a ton of kills.
I don't know that they can do much here as a duo sitting inside.
He's spraying someone through the ground, like what?
Swarmed by 2 or 3 teams trying to make it to zone.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Down and out, but Huskers and Unrational both coming back.
Oh, they had the Black Norris skin, or whatever it's called, the character from The Boys.
Rotation. Doug is raw on the low ground. Destroy not too far away as Clutch Belt gets annihilated. Now Shadow Wag. Doug is raw, picks up.
Here we go.
Destroy, Fulls. And here we go.
Dude, chat, I want FEP to be in a BR again, dude. I miss FEP.
But they are going to have to move.
Yeah, Joe's out of here. Looks like Joe's team was wiped on the way in. Still a good game for them. We'll watch them creep up the leaderboard some more. Huskers on Rational Scumman, they need it. They need it bad, and they're in trouble. One down and another one in
Wait, you only had TP, man.
He's gonna
That was such a fast TP by that guy. Holy shit. We're no longer in the low reload. People actually TP at the right timings.
low while Flank's holding high ground. This is a
Killing
great
them.
pinch. If Flank didn't track, don't get killed by Unrational
Wait, so
here,
it's Team
they can
29
win it
wins
with
the
height,
low P.
albeit they are hanging out in this zone for a while. Unrational finally runs out of the gas mask.
Are you good now? Or are you?
No.
Shit. I did not get sweeper, bro. What are you doing?
You got a gank, which kind of fucked me up a little bit more. That should be fun. A little bit. Nah, he tried to gank, but it was a terrible timing. It should be fine. I don't know. We'll see. It's very hard to kill this guy. He's got Drive Breaker.
Oh my god, they're still not live. I just watched like the entire end zone of this game.
Listen to your hand movements.
What are they talking about, dude?
Right. It's harder for them to get.
Next time,
it's harder for them to have
who
that.
won? I think it was the team up top. Like the
Regiment
team that was on the
place,
roof
great scrims in place. You then have to kind of look further afield from your region.
What is this gank, bro?
We actually have seen.
He wants to dive a full health Garen.
The region from outside.
I see the
I'm
downside.
scared. Every time you put your hand on the desk, I think you're gonna squish it.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
But it might be like
Christ,
some kind
Asol's
of
thing is
Then fight then! Are you gonna gank or are you gonna jerk off?
some pernicious beastie.
I'm here,
Does he not know how fucking Scion works? Bro, get out of my lane, bro.
It's got wings.
He just fucking sits there, I dive, and I die because I'm Scion and my passive is fucking OP, and he doesn't go in. Oh my, dude, this game makes me fucking go insane. It actually drives me insane.
I'm here.
Hey, it drives me insane.
There is
Dog.
ready, actually.
Y'all
I'm
are
gonna
just
take a
like
look
me.
at an interview with
Nah, they don't understand it. 13
Fucking
losses
idiot,
in a
bro.
row.
Dude, the 13 loss streak had me going mental that night.
I've never seen some shit like
6:30
that.
PM. Okay, I thought it was 6:30
Like, what are
PM,
you doing?
but it was actually 6:30 PM because I got the times wrong.
That's such a good trade for us.
The game was so confusing.
Well,
Someone could play without having. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just saw people
I'm
shoot
actually
shit.
really excited to play this tournament because it's just a really good mood. This is the first time that we.
I mean, that's not really when the
played,
event starts, no?
offline
You're just gonna be in
tournament
VC
with most of
at
the
that
teams
time?
from our region, and we didn't make it to PMWI, so it's
Nah,
very cool
fuck
to
me, I
play,
guess.
a LAN
What'd you
tournament.
say?
We just gotta be in VC at that
against,
time, no?
the teams from
That's
our
not
region
really
is,
when the
usual,
event starts.
Since we play against them a
Yeah,
lot, but
it's like a check thing.
the name of the tournament is a regional clash, so we definitely
Oh,
wanna
right, with that.
take back the title, you know. There's definitely different styles of playing between MENA and Europe. Europe, I think, would be playing more.
Dude, League of Legends is just the worst game ever.
It
actually is, dude.
aggressive as well, but
Teammates are
MENA
so
is known
dumb.
for its
It's so
passive play style, but since they changed the points
Oh,
system,
well,
Two for two,
people
brother.
are
playing very aggressive.
bad, you know?
So we play.
Ah,
we do
my
apply
people
a
are
lot
not
more
very
in
good at the
between.
game.
No,
I mean, all of
they
them
make me a little
are
angry.
really good, I believe, since they qualified to
Yeah,
this.
it make me not very
but,
happy.
One name that
Suboptimal play.
They
I'm
should
not
have
gonna lie.
Koops.
is
Yeah,
CGG definitely.
they should
They've
have,
been
bro.
around for a long time.
I bet Koops.
Oh my god, that guy looks scary. Who is
I
that?
just wish them luck, and they definitely.
What?
Look at his
showed up
face.
for us, and
What's wrong with his
One
face?
of the NGX players. It's just scary.
Look at his face, he says.
Look at
What
his
does that mean?
face.
Racism, bro.
Yeah, so
This
obviously
looks
different
scary,
styles of
man.
regions.
No,
Damn.
Raouf is the same race as him, and he doesn't look scary. Raouf looks like a fucking middle schooler.
Almost 2k damage from the Joshua.
From
Joshua?
That guy.
That I could just summon random people by saying their name.
Joshua poop?
Should I give it a go again?
I think that would be a great idea.
Okay. Hot jukes, hot jukes, hot jukes.
Oh, it's Koops doing it. It's Koops
It didn't work.
He's doing good.
doing Koops things. Alright.
Or we could go with I don't know, who else? Who else we got?
I don't know any other people.
Yeah, I don't know any other.
777. Oh!
Holy
Wait,
shit.
real hype.
He is so short.
I thought it was just Jason.
No, it's the 100%
Who?
magic.
Oh,
7, dude. I forgot how short he was. I haven't
He
seen him
looks
in
so
IRL
small.
in forever.
Yeah, I think we should get rid of him. Yeah, take him
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Bruh.
You want to do the other one?
Chat.
No, I think we should test Colaris. It looks thrilled.
Bro, I'm enthralled by this. This is great stuff.
That was.
That could've
He
been
just dropped
anything.
Herald top when there's
That was
no
the most
plates.
Horrible exchange of microphones.
And I just, he didn't even get the turret. I just like fucking,
Extreme rustling.
I just
How are
killed
your
it.
quads, Max?
I don't.
Your legs hurt. I
Let's just
thought
leave
so.
him
You
there.
should get
Yeah.
first turret here,
He looks
probably.
good.
Nah.
Oh, he's gone.
He's given up.
gone. He gave
He
up.
was suffering for quite some time.
That's how they make them all the same height.
What's up, brother? How you doing? You called me?
Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh yeah, 7 Worlds Gaming. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah. I know. You know the best part about this though is that
Are you gonna fucking gank? Alright, you're
you guys got to experience
worthless.
what it's like to fill for a very long time, like we did at PMWI. And y'all got to experience this together. And come out stronger
Kid
people.
just like us, bro.
Literally, bro, dude, the amount of words I say to my jungle.
And then he ganks Nap, bro.
Let's not do that.
He just ganked when the Garen's under turret again. I love you. Get the fuck out! No, he's taking my first turret gold.
We're going to game soon.
It's the Koops.
Oh my fucking god, he didn't get it, thank god.
That is true.
You never know. Yeah. Koops ring has a way of coming back.
The Koopa rank. Well, hopefully we can meet your microphone here, Hot Jukes, because we got a cast to go soon. And it looks like we're about to head into game here. What I'm hearing. Look.
Okay, bye.
Dude,
Hot Jukes. His microphone. I'm pretty sure you heard him saying "Let's go" through our microphones. It looks like we're about to get underway with our game.
What team is this, bro?
Yet again. Just
why they got so many fans?
Win the last match. We had Fireflix win match 1. Regnum Karya win match.
Yo, chat there in the lobby. W shit.
Why's the whistling?
I
know. It's just about to say the same thing.
Why not?
He flashed ghosted again. Thank God. Hey, I'm gonna here. Let me tell my jungler that he flash ghosted and see what he does with it.
Match number 4.
Piece of shit, fucking players. Fuck them all. Thank God we lose this fucking game. Decrepit.
Chat, took like 13 hours to start this game.
That was crazy, man.
Damn.
No. They definitely short.
I wish I could talk to this Kane so I could get chat banned again. Fuck.
How long you chat banned for?
I think Jason was
A week.
much closer to the camera.
I think that's what it was.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Something I actually wanted to
Bro, you used to get banned for CSGO for 7 days. That was the most unfortunate shit.
Put up good performances.
Dude, at least
I would get
like,
so sad.
Tyler won in Overwatch, bro. He had like a 10-year ban or something like that.
6, we saw what he was able to do.
Why did he get a 10-year ban?
Senior chat ban?
I was able to
I don't
do
know how he got
Chat
senior
ban?
chat ban, but he got a 10-year chat ban somehow.
there in Aaron Goal, which I really enjoyed. And something to point out at a geek
I don't blame him.
Mark.
You guys win that 4v5, right?
Now, he was eliminated earlier on.
Right, if you wouldn't have watched the new JJK episode, they haven't started? No.
That was such a weak fucking W.
Kaisen? Oh my
What is
god.
that shit?
I think so too. Let's take a look. We got
This is the main character that hot, dude.
coming up. Nice tried and true, right? Dead.
Yeah.
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 That's not very good.
That one.
That's not good at all.
Right when he panned Mad Bulls. I
What
think
happened
that's
to
what
JJK and see what pops up
hyped him up.
JJK?
That's what gave him the confidence to just be able to pop
Yeah,
off
it's
and get
that
those
dude. That
get
dude
those
with, like,
angles.
the
But the
pink
way
hair
something
and
that we
shit.
are seeing different here. Guess what?
What's that?
We might get some hot drops.
Oh baby, you know what? It looks like we're gonna see a
That's
nice
such
little
absolute shred as fucking
GK
good.
and Mad Bulls
No,
rematch
Gojo.
here in Rosshawk. So I'm
Gojo.
interested to see that.
That's
oh,
the
look
guy
at
that
this.
like is
Vision
goated.
Esports all riding together.
They are, and
You guys
from what
sound-
we're able to tell there from the map as
Jujutsu
well.
guys.
JJK?
Gladiators now going back to George, which is
Gojo's the guy with the white hair and like he opens his eyes and just like kills everybody.
That guy is the definition of overpowered.
Big Q with the
He's meant to
Goku,
be.
though? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Elimination
Yeah,
there on the
he
rotation.
clears
Yeah,
Goku.
and that is interesting to see Gladiators go
Nah.
back to George.
He clears Goku, bro. What are you talking about? So does One Punch Man. Everybody that thinks One Punch Man doesn't clear Goku is dumb.
One Punch Man's just.
One Punch Man is supposed to be
Well,
like
One
the
Punch
most
Man just
OP
clears
character of all
everybody.
time. That's
yeah.
the whole point
literally
of One Punch
comical
Man.
character. Like you can't even like. He's not a serious character, you know.
The matches today.
He's
He
like-
did say that he was looking to try
He's like a
something
meme character.
different.
He's like,
So,
it's in his name.
Yeah,
One Punch Man.
we've
He
seen
just
him
one
being able
punch
to try
shit.
out different stuff. I
Calls it
think
a
we're
day.
in the first 2 matches, especially in the
They're
first.
so
two,
str-
we're
wait, these
gonna
fights
be
are
able to
AIDS,
work
bro.
on
It's like
They're way
bitch
too
slap from the
being
moon
a
to
lot
Mars
more
and just walks it
patient
off.
towards the outside.
Why does he have so much range?
of the
Is that what
zone.
Trinity
They were
Force
spread
gives you?
out
Alright, but
quite
who
too
beats
much
Aaron
for-
Yeager, you know?
for what I
Like,
like. And
come on, man.
I mean, even when we
He
were
just
talking
goes
to
back
him,
in
he was
time
saying,
and tells
right,
your
that
mom to like
I was telling
abort
him,
you and
please,
shit. Like
don't
it's
beat you
over.
spread out. He's like,
I wouldn't know. I'm not a bird.
Wait, Aaron Yeager goes back in time? What the fuck? I only watched like
Basically,
3
bro.
seasons of that.
No, you gotta watch like dude, that shit confusing as fuck, bro. He like goes back, like he basically goes into like his memories or some
This is
shit.
a problem, bro. This
alters
is a
his
big
own-
problem
his
right now.
Memories and tells his dad to like. He tells his dad what to do before he's even born.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
It's like
the-
some wild shit.
The
I'm like-
reveal is very crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
And he's just like.
So they're just trying to get.
He like dude, he basically did everything. Like
did I see that stat right too?
it was just wild.
7 illness
He did everything.
per match.
He did everything, bro.
All right.
All right.
He's just gonna go back in time and be like, yo, Goku's mom just don't have this kid, though.
To this tournament. Oh, they know.
And then he beats Goku.
They're gonna be pushing Mad Bulls. Here they go.
The fact they thought they were going to wait.
Wait, how does that shit turn into time travel, bro? Honestly, every time it gets into time travel shit, the shows fall off. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's actually pretty sick.
There's no way to do time travel logically correct, though. It doesn't make sense ever. Because there's always loopholes. There's always a better way of doing it. Like if he can time travel, then he can like do anything. You know what I mean? Like
it wasn't time travel. He went back in his like dad's memories type shit.
Careful though, this name might hit right here from Mad Bulls, and it is gonna
I
hit.
How to explain it? I mean,
now he's gonna come down to the time if he does have a scope.
Wait, his dad was a guy that was part of Marley, right, or whatever the fuck.
His dad was like one of the Titans too, right? So he can go back and like.
Wait, was he on the island or was he on with the bad guys? I forget. Whatever. I'm too far lost. Because there, the Marlians were like the big ass city, and like they were just like they were guys are the bad guys, right?
AK hipfire's wild, by the way, chat.
So it is a full squad wipe on the side of Mad Bulls. That's
was this no ground day? I have a tournament thing or an event thing tonight at 7 on the ground match.
Want to engage with Mad Bulls, and Mad Bulls say, you know,
I've watched over 100 anime. Goju is the strongest character ever. I have no clue that is.
Gojo.
Well, it's definitely not Goku. It can be strong.
Pretty much that school mountain, if you want to call it, by Rozhawk.
Wait, keep pushing that.
Yeah.
Krillin better than Saitama?
So lucky to get some good scopes to be even
Who?
relay any kind of info to your team.
I canceled Garen's back.
That chat.
That's for sure.
Nice.
Yeah,
I just know
when
Mikasa
take
solos.
that hill, then not to mention they were like, oh, we were so confident. Let's get
Oh, you were shit.
off angle on top of it. Then
Go.
Once one got naded, it was the perfect timing for Mad Bulls.
Chat.
And they capitalized.
Realistically,
it, which
who
was
beats
good.
Thorfinn,
It's going to
though?
help their confidence a lot going into these future matches.
Is that a good anime?
Dude, it's a great anime.
In the last
She's just like a guy with a sword, right?
It's literally a guy with some daggers, and like his dad just got smoked, and so like
actually reflect in the
he's just like out for vengeance, bro. He's like Batman.
Something I'm enjoying here.
Just like Batman with a dagger.
That's all Batman but a Viking.
It's literally just Batman but Vikings, dude. Like that's the easiest way to put it, you know.
I feel like I beat the shit out of Thorfinn IRL. I don't know though.
Dude, he's like a fucking child, brother. He's small as fuck, dude.
Oh, is he a child? Doesn't turn into an adult?
Now he does. Like the second season. Like season 1, he just.
Bro, who invited this Mexican?
God damn, who invited this Mazexus fraud, bro?
Hey,
this guy was
a K19 fraud, brother. Not my sexist.
K19.
Whoa, Kane. How do you have 6 vision score with Sweeper, bro? You're a jungler.
I'm just saying, if I was on his exes, who would have won the whole thing?
That's a fucking.
We were talking to Kitsune as well.
I'm just saying, I am the one punch man.
I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, they would have got them last.
Naruto solos, bro. Like, who's stopping Naruto, bro?
I mean, if they are confident, they are willing to carry it throughout the whole.
You can debate which anime is better, but you can't debate who's the most powerful. Goku solos.
And if you start to see teams and players just
that's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure Aang solos Goku.
Take it into consideration. I mean,
you haven't even watched Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I'm watching his balls put your face instead.
Is my Scion running in
This
is going to be as strong as it once was.
Shut up.
Bro, honestly, Spider-Man solos Goku. I'm not even trolling.
You seen him taking back shots on the timeline?
Iron Man without the suit solos.
Have I seen Goku taking shots on the?
I wish I didn't.
I
wish I didn't.
Are we talking about Spider-Man or are we talking about like
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man taking? Why would I have that on my timeline, brother?
I didn't get on my timeline for somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Tom Holland, the fucking.
Yeah, Tom Holland.
Yeah,
Taking some back shots. The back shots in that scene.
I saw you like he got revenge.
Not nice.
He got revenge on Zendaya for her getting gangbanged by the two dudes.
Wait, we killed 4?
Well, you know what? Even without it.
When did we kill 4? I always saw 2 kills.
Yo, Koops playing well, bro. His team is fucking shit for some reason, though.
Where is it headed? Is it going to be nice and
Koops or
centered
Tixie?
I'm thinking.
Wait, who showed it or?
Still up in North George. This is what they like to do, just kind of do nice little late rotations, but this...
Tixie has played worse.
Murder this guy and even kill him.
I hope we do. I hope we do, and I'm looking towards the...
Oh, yeah.
Tixie has always had, like, the God Squads, bro. Koops has had fucking Alucard.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he has some guts, but if he's good himself, you know?
I mean, yeah, but it's like, it goes a little bit in it, you know?
Oh, you just kicked that guy.
He's making that team good because he's making the go.
I think Tixie's better because he has way more experience. You know what I mean? Like, and like if you switched roles, like Koops and Tixie.
Well, if you're judging off like what they've accomplished, Tixie's obviously better. PG is the most consistent team in the last 2 years by far right now, more than Nova even. Crazy.
Those only had like that one bad tournament.
Well, no, they're getting shit on in China.
They always get shit on in China, but then they end up winning worlds.
Well, they're not even qualifying the worlds.
Holy shit, we're making a comeback, bro.
They're over, bro.
But like, chat.
Our Ace still just got his first. Wait, that was his first time.
His team's like always cheeks.
Yeah, like look at right now.
Tixie's entire team is like solid, so their kills are like equal. You know what I mean? Like it equals out.
On that backline, I think they are going to retreat. Meanwhile,
like you know how Pinson and Spec were always like top frag for their team, like by far when they weren't with like Koops, but when they joined Koops, they didn't frag as hard because they had him.
Yeah, it's easier to frag when your team fucking sucks, obviously.
Yeah. And meanwhile, we're gonna see Wild.
I can't watch him frag.
And I think we're gonna see a little bit
of a wall from him.
You can see there on the screen, Koops being the lone man as the.
Where the fuck you going?
Team leading.
What was it? The Koops array?
The Koops array.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. And I mean, we're kind of used to seeing Koops play like this, right? He's usually away from his team.
Koops clear as Goku.
He likes the team to kind of back him up with the angles.
So random.
I wonder if
somebody said that.
Even though they have done that for a long time.
How are GG doing worse than they were in Team Guy? Because we've played 3 games total, bro. Give it some time, dog.
In regards to like Tony K.
We're actually getting right.
No, we're on game 4.
Angles by his teammates.
We have
maybe that's what they need to do.
Fireflux are just farming, dude.
I mean,
no, but the team has always been good, though. Even though, like, the old foot team.
Yeah, they're the, they used to be football.
Maybe instead of Koops
they've always been
a better team, maybe they just need to get
some Turkish motherfuckers, man.
That will play this
I actually won this game.
Wow, that's the biggest top gap I've ever seen in my fucking human life. Holy shit, I'm the GOAT. I'm actually taking this game over just like I took over PUBG Mobile, bro. It's fucking insane. In 6 months, too.
Very well. I'm very surprised.
I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. As we
dude, chat, I think Uneven's the
that was a comeback, dude. We were like 12 kills down.
Uneven's like the only person that's been the world in PUBG Mobile before he like hit platinum.
No, I hit plat 5.
This guy didn't even know how to jump. Didn't even know how to parachute.
Oh yeah, I did not know how to jump off a parachute. Yeah, I always fucking had. I always pulled Never learned.
Like imagine this.
Frozen Worlds getting babysit.
This is the worlds and like asking Bayo how to jump.
I was platinum 5, shitting on kids in Worlds. Actual GOAT.
They're gonna be able to overlook at so much stuff, and if
bro just started playing scrims one day and just
in a good place.
I actually just started playing scrims with fucking in Perkises, and everybody was just so fucking stupid that it was easy to win.
Take a look at this replay here. As we're gonna see AZ spin out. Oh wow, make some.
I joined Acer's team, and the first thing I did after joining Acer's team was like ask him to kick Teddy Bear, Lieutenant Teddy Bear. I was like, bro, this guy's dog shit. Like, why are we not kicking him? It was like my first day playing pro ever. I kicked him.
Bro's day 1 on PUBG Mobile kicking his team.
Dude.
The other one was but Acer started hacking or something.
Oh wait, he got the bandage off. There's no way.
And then I let Carnage like trample all over me.
Help him out in a
way.
I think it was joking, bro. Like I was like, wait, like this guy's like not being real. He actually like it actually
that's crazy, bro. He's actually bad. He would have team with him. He would have been my forever up if he had the only band.
Acer would have been like above, like better than Koops, dog, and he just got banned.
He was better than Koops.
Dude, I remember Acer was such a demon. Like he was just running Uzi every map.
We were playing. Me and Acer's stats on fucking Misfits was actually like revolting in the one PMCO stage we played.
The Uzi, bro.
Acer was 1 and I was 2 in PMCO. And it was like 73 kills, 72 kills, or some ridiculous stat. We were actually fucking top G's. It was crazy.
Yo, but for real, how did we let Wi-Fi MVP the finals though?
That is rad because my fucking IGL got banned, bro. We fell off. I was playing with fucking this guy from Korea who didn't speak English. Who was in Korea.
He was looking deep.
Oh, Zena, bro. Zena was.
But he didn't scrim or calm. Like he could be good.
Day 1, he averaged like 1,000 damage or some shit. It was like some demon number.
And let's see exactly.
Yeah, he did actually play pretty well, but like but comms is still crucial, you know. Like stats is stats, but comms is comms. We didn't even know about comms back then.
Weren't y'all like first place after day 1 though?
Yeah, we were first place.
Yeah, you fell off.
Pirate choked under pressure.
Pirate?
Yeah, I know he choked under pressure. He was IGLing. When he has IGL, he has to be a support role where it's not on him. And then he'll like, that's the thing. If it's not his job, if he's the support, and he's like doesn't have to IGL, he'll like have all the calls in the entire world. But if it's like, oh, you're IGLing Pyra, go, like make a call, he's like,
That's different, shots is gonna diminish that armor.
He was good. No, I mean, we played bad. If we had won that, it would have been crazy, you know, like with fucking Zeno. I had to convince him to play the game and shit.
You had to convince that.
I have to convince Zeno to even play PMCO. He didn't want to.
And it's still in play, baby. So it's still a
Yeah,
chance.
man, so, like, yeah, we're fucked.
NGX got
Is the
zone and shit.
place
The hub we
to
use.
be.
They're about to chug.
They banned our shit. They wouldn't let me do a fucking roster swap.
Anybody that comes his way,
It's gonna pull the chinky.
lot of teams stressing.
Dude, Ace
everything
was
on this
our
west
savior
side.
of North
You know,
America
which
before we
Koops
even
would
like
switch positions with lore. I
Yeah.
feel like he would be a little bit
We
more
were so
advanced
good.
position on,
We were so
on a lot of
good.
the teams that are gonna be
Yes, I
private
was
buy.
disgusting too.
Well,
That one game where I had
The
to
team was scared of wild card regulation.
beautifully done. So as we
15 kills,
see,
sure, but you had like 8 kills one game and then got like one the other 4.
No. I literally got 15 kills in one game. I have the screenshot.
Oh, are you talking about like? Oh, I thought we were talking about
ESL, not PMCO.
I thought we were talking about finals.
No. I'm talking about ESL, like
Bro, I still think I'm pretty sure SSG holds the record. We dropped like 160 kills in 5 games.
If I'm Dan and I'm
Bro,
probably
that was just like a farming competition, bro.
That shit was just like who could kill the most teams before the game
farming
ended.
simulator.
It was so fun.
Wait, talking about ESL, bro. We held the right. We had 11. Wait, no, we had 15 games
Y'all had
won in a row.
the most wins in the row. We had the most kills.
That was crazy. I was like, bro, this is not real. Like 15 games won in a row. Like, what is this?
Y'all are farming. Y'all even had like good teams here while some of the days.
Yeah, we were just farming on wild card. It was kind of crazy.
How do y'all feel about the split by NGX?
It's a weird split.
Well, it's even weirder now because they just backed down.
Yeah.
I think Koops just get fucked here.
Wait, what is PMRC? Like regional clash?
Just Rivals Club.
It's
Rivals
like
Cup.
fucking Mickey Mouse tournament for EU.
Rivals Cup,
EU
bro.
and
Regional
MEA.
clash, dog.
And
Rivals
guess what?
Cup,
They're
same
trying to
thing.
do what Nick McGalaxy wasn't able to do earlier, which is take
Alright,
advantage of this high
surely.
ground, take advantage
Alright,
Once the
let's
NA
go
one,
on.
bro.
moving
You
in
can see
and
fucking.
It looks like an LTE symbol on like the right, bro.
Fucking
Like
going
their
against.
HPs and stuff.
If Acer never got banned, Missus would have gotten top 5 that PMC finals. Yeah, I fully believe.
Bro, top 5, bro. We got 7th, bro. We would have gotten top 1, like top 3 for sure. Not like I think we would have won, but it is 8 games. So there's a lot of
Talking
RNG.
about the actual finals.
Yeah, in the finals we got 7th place. Like obviously we would have gotten top fucking 3 with Acer.
No, we're
talking about like
PMCO.
we're talking about like
We're talking about
world.
world.
Oh,
If Acer-
world
if
championship?
Acer
Oh.
never got banned. Y'all would have
Nah,
won probably.
Nah. No
No,
shit.
we got 10th off of me alone, so y'all can definitely do way
Nah.
better than that.
No, we don't get 5th place though.
No, I fully believe I get 5th.
Bro, I was no gyro and shit. No.
It do not matter. Everyone was
But
after.
so I was like, everyone was kind of shit.
Nah,
We just got
no.
one insane RQ team, and that was like,
Oh, please take the shot.
RQ didn't even win that shit. They got like 4th.
Yeah, what? It was trying. That was the beginning of XUF.
yeah. Wait, no, I thought
RQ won.
that was SSG, wasn't it?
Yeah. SSG got cleared by XUF.
Hey, I
okay.
was clearing SUF. I cleared all their players to 1.
Bro, you were on top of a hill, like shooting them with a silence so they didn't even know where you were, bro. Like you were VSS or some shit. Like I was not clearing XUF.
No. So that
Those were the easiest kills.
That game was an M4, and I killed
Still
3
died
of
though,
them.
right?
And then the other game, in a Miramar game, I 3-piece or 1v3'd them with an AR, and they knew where I was. They were looking at me. I just outgunned them.
Yo, anyway, I'm gonna get real quick. I don't know if you're playing more.
No, I gotta wait. I'm the plumber.
So you can see him just
That
trying to
token
poke
is
up some
Ponty.
nades and possibly
He's,
put some eliminations for his team.
Ponty.
And excuse me, he's gonna decide to back off.
Nah,
He
no
didn't
way
see
we
an
get top
option there for
5.
third
I don't
party,
think.
so this is
I
the
think y'all
smart
do,
move.
bro.
Hold on.
Y'all make it competitive at least.
We were, bro. NA was super underdeveloped. We had to lose that, and then
Yeah,
with
I still think y'all
C9
would have
and
done
come
better
back.
than SSG overall.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, but I thought we were way better than SSG.
Trying to see
Yeah.
if he's gonna be able to spawn somebody you don't. Oh, here we go.
Was it
DBS,
Springs
we're
play?
talking about it. Easy.
It was
Beautifully done there. So nice
Let's
job
get it,
from
teams.
Brute Force recognizing
Where
the
did
heads up
We're
on
not
the
gonna
team,
place,
taking
and where did
players out
SSG
here on
get
the
points
edge.
wise?
Great job.
SSG are okay. Top
Now they
esports
have to
1,
find a way to get
XUF,
into
elite
this next circle,
esports,
'cause
who's
the zone
elite
is starting to
esports. Oh,
close.
another
This is
Chinese
on the
team.
thick side,
They're,
so it's gonna
the
be
Bigatron got,
pretty
or
quickly.
RQ4
Black-white looking to
Bigatron
pick
5th.
up
Nova Esports 6. Those are shitty Nova. Nah, we would have gotten. Bro, we don't crack BTR, RRQ, and then 3 Chinese teams, bro. We don't crack top 5. PlayStation got 10. We probably cracked like 6. Maybe we beat BTR. Bro, I don't think we beat BTR, bro.
How many points did BTR have compared to the team below them?
We had no fucking gyro, bro. Like, you can't, like, we had to go there and get shit on to, like, learn, like, what the game was. Where are the points? Oh, here it is. BTR had 257, and then Nova had 228 at 6th place.
What SSG have points
as well? So
SSG had 186. It was old point system.
Yeah, so it's 30 for a win.
Trying to drive into the zone, but gets knocked in the process. And I don't think he's going to be able to pick him up.
Like 5 per kill, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's going to be doing.
1 per kill, 30 for a win.
Oh, there's no way it was 1 per kill back then.
No! Then
No
where's they
shot.
showcasing what
It always been 1 per kill.
the bottom of the leaderboard?
Not an ESL.
That's not ESL.
PMCO, you think it was 1 per kill?
Yeah,
And you guys got 3. Bro, it was 16 rounds and
not able to hold it down. Definitely a tough spot to defend. Meanwhile, we're back at Pachiki, baby. Here comes Vision. Esports Mon.
First place is 30 points.
It was definitely one for a kill.
We're talking about Gang Stars earlier.
Where do you see like there should be like a leaderboard that should, or like a table that explains the point.
Great stuff out of Gangsters.
Beautifully done from them. So they are going to be able to
hold
you're
right.
Next zone
just
is
a
about
fucking shit ton of placement
so
point.
Meanwhile, we're seeing a ton
I like
of
Radix, so many
teams
like top 5
on that southwest side. And it is going to
yeah,
be
you guys probably overperformed with that amount of points, to be honest.
Guess what? They just got one of their players
We
eliminated.
not have got that, like,
with 0 ilms. But
like
now we're going to start seeing here some knocks from Fireflux. This is when they start picking it up. Remember,
They pull him as X's or what?
so far, they've...
Yeah, that was a huge overperformance. You guys, like, you're snaking, you just got all the zones and all the fucking so many points. Yeah, probably is dead last without that performance.
We're in the fucking Koops time.
Like if you put my kills at the same kills as they had, and then whenever all 3 of them die, pretend I died as well, I'm pretty sure they get dead last.
Meanwhile, we're gonna see the Falcons. Next zone does pop out. It does go south, so we're not gonna get that.
Because there were so many games where there.
Wait, so does that mean the only time NA? Oh no, Tempo did.
Next Ruya try to climb the mountain.
Tippo was the first
PL, no?
Tippo was the first global team to ever pass a Chinese team.
As they pretty much had
Yeah,
control.
they got 4th place, right?
Yeah, they got 4th place and
now
when the Chinese got
back to the.
No,
So
they
it was
got
just Tempo and C9 were the only 2 that ever did
I think it was
good.
10 and the Chinese team got 4th.
Too close. Gangsters, one of the players ends up getting
Huh?
knocked. No, man.
It might have been 4th.
Wait, so except for Tempo and C9, every and then like say you had performed like SSG had performed like how they should have technically, like, and they would have gotten last every single time, right? Because we've been last every single time since then, like dead last place every single global tournament. Actually, maybe we got 15th place this time.
Okay, well we've made one global tournament since like
Yeah, it was that one time with the Alucard and the Koops.
We're talking about like worlds. So the last time was Knights getting completely dead last.
No, this PMWI we got 15th place.
Well, PMWI, yeah, we got 15th place.
Fireflux may have waited a little bit too long. Next Rhea are gonna have
okay, so PMWI 15th place.
PMDC were forced to wait a little bit too long as that brute force player was pretty much gatekeeping them.
Like
he wasn't allowing them to make that push, and he ended up.
Yeah, that's pretty much dead last. Pretty much.
Yeah, it's basically dead last. Like
that delay, that little slight delay.
And then before that was us, or Tempo, and then us.
Pipeline I was talking about a little bit earlier. This is the spot that I kind of
expected
worlds
and
not
Galaxy to
kind of hold on, but they try to hold the Valley to themselves, bit off a little bit more than they could chew. And we'll see how the Gangsters look to handle it. Meanwhile, Fireflux top of the leaderboard with a nice knock on the next Rhea. Solke, wow, dancing back and forth, avoiding all the
but to be fair,
shots.
PMGC is harder than PMCO is.
Meanwhile,
PMGC now is the most competitive it's ever been. Like PMGC is like the only thing that ever matters now because of how it is. Like the last one.
Well, PMWI was competitive.
No. It's not. It will never be as competitive as PMGC because you have to go through 3 different stages of the tournament to even get to the finals of the
they've been super patient.
Yeah, but still, it's not as competitive. But PMWI is like a hard tournament.
But it was only 2 groups, huh?
Next, Ruya has been able to play this hill so well.
But there was a lot of teams invited to the finals, like RC, you know, the RC.
Yeah, because the popularity thing.
Yeah, and they would never even they would never even come close to getting like anywhere near finals as PGC.
They just got to be able to spot
and he only shows
exactly
up for PC. Yeah, now that they don't have PC anymore, we're asked. Like,
there's two people right next to
PCs were good though. They were hard. We just happened to do good every time. It was just coincidental. We could have. No, there's no like factors. It was coincidental. I think if we had PC first and then PMCO Globals second, because like we did PMCO Globals was our first LAN.
So PDC also had like advanced zones. They had it like
actually he does end up going down and they try to
yeah, but like even still, like I literally after the first globals I turned on gyro. If I had played PC first and then PMCO globals, we would have done pretty good, way better in globals for sure. And if fucking Beowulf hadn't told me to revive him when I had the 1v4 on BTR, never forget him. I know. I messed up so hard. Bayo was like, revive me, I'm safe. And I was like, what, are you sure? I literally had 3 knocked at BTR. And this fucking guy goes, yes. And I go to revive him and instantly die behind his fucking shitty rock he's hiding. I'll never forgive him for that.
So far, he's not seeming like it.
Oh, but I'll tell you what, Regnum Kari is about to be coming right into this
I'll
direction.
never forgive him, man.
He does have that ghillie suit
for no reason.
And I think right now he's just trying to buy as much time
Do it,
as
bro.
he can. He
Do
has
it, bro.
a beautiful little spot there with just enough cover. He might be able to get under the action. Meanwhile, Frozen holding the shack is going to get
Why the fuck is 7WG casting?
As we see Regnum Kari push into this position.
That's what we want to see out of Regnum Karia, right? They were in that building for such a long time that they needed to make a push, and now Gangsters is going to be able to help them out as well.
Yeah, sometimes.
They're currently taking some shots here.
Not
where they want to be. I think
I feel like his voice doesn't match casting.
And Gangsters
like he's more like
a
host type of guy.
Well, and picking up every single point they could see from these teams.
Nah, one motherfucker with a deep ass voice, he got a casting voice.
From Pachinki. Oh, Regnum Karia in the shack, just getting absolutely abused.
Nah, I'll fall asleep.
To be able to get it done. Meanwhile, we're going to see Mad Bulls eliminated. 4 squads remaining here in match number 4.
But for Mad Bulls, I mean, you got to be happy, right? A team that was coming into this game with 9 points, being able to come out with so many amount of villains, that's going to be a confidence booster. Even though we're not going to be playing Enrico the next match, we're going to be going to Miramar. We'll see what they can do there. But let's keep an eye on Gangsters. Currently a good spot. Can he finesse this? Nade.
Thread the needle. Oh! Got him! Yes. Beautifully done there from Gangsters. They have this entire side of the map to themselves. This is definitely their game to win. All they have to do is finish strong. Meanwhile, we still have one member of the Road to Glory, the only team that can stop them now.
You good, Banter?
There's 2 of each
team. You wanna get mad at me uneven?
And if there was a chance for Road to Glory to make
I slept for 1 hour just to go and watch soccer.
1 hour? Like, why did
he try to go for an angle?
I was
just like, it's not even sleeping. You might as well just fucking
capitalized on
1 hour. I slept 10 hours last night. I slept from like midnight to 10 a.m.
I was at 6 a.m. woke up 7 a.m. just to go to watch like Czech play against like Bayers, Letland play against Sweden.
7 a.m.
Yeah,
did
because
you go to a football match, like a stadium in person?
Yeah, there's a huge U Cup going on right now in Sweden. Or yeah.
U Cup? Like
yeah,
from youth?
Yeah, from different.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
Who the fuck would want to go watch some little
Who would do? Yeah, I would pay to not go watch a youth cup match, bro.
No, it was really. It's elite, so basically they get invited from all over the world.
Yeah, but they're youth.
Fucking suck.
Tell Pondy to go back to bed, dude.
First of all, there's no such thing as soccer, right? Because if you're good at soccer, like you'll be on a team at 17.
Yo, be on a break.
It's like the under 15, 16, 17.
Oh, you're talking about that?
No, we have people like we have people from that age that come to Sweden, but then we have people from that age that get invited. Like they pay for their trip.
Oh my god.
And everything they pay for everything.
That was the worst spray I've ever seen.
And they're like from
Shit, bro, was me for a second.
specific
Is that actually 60 spray? I've seen that before.
That kid is baloney.
Both of these teams getting really close to being in the utility range of each other, so that's going to definitely make
Surely you went to bed after the football match, right? When you got home.
Oh yeah, I was in bed like 7. We went lunching too. So like
so sleep right now.
Fucking yawning is making me sleepy, bro.
I'm not.
Don't you feel your eyelids being heavy? You know, you just want to close them.
Right, you know.
I am not.
You sit there, you get that warm feeling under the blanket.
No way.
What? He just slammed him with his car. That was dope.
That was actually.
Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? You're trolling. Stop on top of him and fucking shoot him. These guys are so bad.
A little bit off the beaten path though.
Yeah, so like
Hey, let's go low ground and let them shoot my car so that they can have a chance of killing me / blowing me up.
Any team won their region, man.
He comes in with a vehicle as a distraction. He gets one. He goes for the second. Oh, so close.
Oh my god.
Irene, no, it's
beautifully.
He deserves the loss.
Right there at the end. That was so close.
That guy. This team deserves to lose, bro. Why are you happy? You just fucking threw.
That other player and be able to get him.
That was anybody's game. That was anybody's game. That one shot with that DBS, man, my hands would have been shaking. But
Ew, dead match.
Did you drink?
At 7 in the morning.
Absolutely.
No, I drank a ton of coffee.
You're gonna go to a soccer game, a youth soccer game, and not get shit faced.
Yeah, you're right. That's like the only thing that makes it enjoyable.
Sir, I said for 1 hour, the only thing I was gonna chug and shot was espresso. Double espresso. That's the only thing.
You can do both.
Oh yeah. The solos, I feel like were the difference maker in this past match.
I know. Watch Worlds, and then I'm getting wasted bomb there.
Doesn't that league? Isn't it like about to die?
Yeah, it's about to die, so that's why I'm gonna watch the last Worlds, buddy.
I mean, the shaky hill finishes are always interesting because you know you definitely want to be able to secure that high ground, but you know when it's such.
Hey, hold on, I'm gonna go to the other side of my absolute ginormous mansion. Wait for the plumber.
Okay.
If you get to that spot a little bit too early, like
Bro needs to hire a plumber. Shouldn't he come with the house or something?
They try to control too much. Too many teams came by, mowed them down. And
Did you buy new headphones?
Held it on for a little bit longer. Zone came to them and they took the chicken.
For next year, that's gonna be a big learning lesson because
the funny thing is, so the headphones I went and bought, maybe at that point, because I missed the TDM things.
Play a little bit
so
more
I went and bought like these headphones. I saw them for like $30 for like the first one. So I grabbed and got them. And so I'm watching the tournament, and then they have the exact same headphones I'm wearing on the desk as a sponsor, and I'm like, brother,
almost getting
so close. Honestly,
like these are ass.
Did you? Is it good?
No.
Glory for clutching it up.
Good set.
And
no, it's not good.
using that vehicle to their advantage. I mean, it was a really bold play to be able to take it early on, get that knock. And again, a nice chicken dinner for Road to Glory Esports. Let's take it to a quick break. We'll be right back.
Production's better for PMRC. It's the same production, by the way. It's just they like perfected or some shit.
It's like they care about it.
Die.
Open your eyes.
Is that Tom Holland?
Tonight I'm gonna show you the wonders of the mall.
Streaming service. That was just a clip of Tom Holland. All right, chat. Oh, we're at the end game of this COD tournament or this COD game. Hold up, chat. We gotta watch this shit. This shit's gonna be fire.
Couple more ticks left on that gas mask. Likely has the medic carrier plate because he passed up on one or prefers the one he has.
Hurry up.
It's like Warzone Worlds or some shit like that. Regional finals.
This is how you show out. Also,
Can you stream the shit to Discord? Not on my PC anymore.
My shit laggy as fuck.
They're making moves currently in 35th.
Yeah, better. But the guys here.
I'll
be back.
I have like 3 updates.
Uneven. This guy.
Sixes, did you just copy the fucking title?
Yeah.
That's how you get.
And then added fucking Koops and
able to route
Yeah.
to high ground. Ultimate high ground.
Oh shit. Is there any recognizable players in it?
Player we've seen
there's
several
some
times
face
in
guys
World
in
Series
here.
of Warzone stage, still trying to grab some massive success though. It's been kind of lingering in the middle of the pack throughout the series. Several different teams. They saw it last year. Soka ratting it out, finds lanes on one, but they can body stack this fight. They should be able to win it. A couple grenades might help Soka though if he does it correctly. Not enough time, not enough nades. Soka's out of here. Lanes, Jerky, win map number 5.
Alright, I'm back.
Winner, a surprise.
Uneven.
What's up?
Do you have class later?
Yes, today, yeah.
Oh.
It's the last day of
Go
the.
to Panda Express. Yo, what's this Panda Express order? I forgot what mine was. I haven't ate there in forever.
Dude. So you're not
you would
free
know,
later to play Apex?
Not unless you wait
Wow.
really long.
You don't even ask me to play Apex.
No. Uneven. Do you think I will wait for anything today? I'm not staying up for anything. I'm fucking dead.
Half noodles, half rice, or chicken is what my chat said.
Sixes, look at the view.
Brother, I'm drinking a bad bitch here. We're getting in the pool. Is that a hot tub?
Like the pool? Yeah, that's the hot tub. It's huge.
Toss him.
What?
Toss him? Toss him?
Yeah. Good yeet.
Oh, this little rat.
They're so calm. Are you actually that calm?
All the time when I was at your house.
This
That one.
This one brought ticks over, and my dad got bit by a tick. Bro, but this house is so fire,
I
bro.
feel like you're calm right now, but it's sassy as hell.
Motherfucker lives in a mansion.
Yeah, wait, let me show you. Let me go down to the pool and get the wide angle.
Bro's privilege is going crazy right now.
How far is this from your?
I'm just saying, there could be people living in this house.
It's like 7 minutes or something. It's next to it. It's called Tip. It's like right next to that. Hold on. Hey, we got a pizza oven.
What, you got a
This is like the outside like kitchen area for the pool. We can like make food and like throw parties or something. I don't know.
We'll jump in the pool.
We have one too, but not a built-in.
I don't know if it works though. The pizza oven. This is the crib.
Whipping it up, bro. Yo,
Uneven. You have to go and figure out. What if you get dogs? Uneven.
Bro, nobody's gonna figure that out.
I'll put that shit on fucking GeoGuessr. Someone's gonna figure it out.
GeoGuessr will find that shit in 2 minutes, bro. Like, don't even try.
That did figure out everything.
From a house? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those guys do it from like trees and shit.
He does it from like a fucking like pothole in the road. Dude.
Bro,
Like,
I mean, my old house. If you watch the documentary, my old house was fucking. Remember that documentary I made for Misfits? They literally gave like a bird's eye view and zoomed into my house on like Google Maps. Like it was the easiest way to like dox me ever.
Hey, you didn't say anything? You're like, yo, what the fuck?
No, there were those. I didn't know.
Them.
They dropped the documentary and they were.
Let's get
Look at that.
doggo.
Wait,
The
where
whole-
do you live?
It's called in California. Well, how precise do you want me to be here?
address?
Like city.
It's close to my old one. Not my old one.
Who fucking thinks I'm supposed to know who that is?
What city you live in?
Oh, the hot tub's empty though. Look at this. It's inactive. It's broken. The water's like hella. There's barely any water.
No, don't touch it.
The pool's chilling though.
Jump in it.
Yo, pick
Jump
him
in it.
up.
Jump in it. Hey, should I throw my dog?
Pick him up.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Steve, you can swim?
Stop. Yo, what is this? Animal abuse.
You gotta test if you can swim or not. No, she gets so angry when she's by the water. She's like stretching her my legs out.
Yeah, let's go.
Does the other one like to swim?
Nah, neither of them go in the pool. This one, like when we go to the ocean, she gets like scared because of the waves, and she like kind of jumps in to try to like save us. But the waves are like twice her height, so she gets fucked.
Oh, that's cute.
Where'd the other one go? We don't. This is where she goes and picks the pics. Whoa, what is that? Someone littered in our yard. Wait, that's
you.
No, someone actually threw something from the road. That's fucking gnarly. Son of a bitch.
Why don't you just throw it back?
Over the road?
Yeah.
Now just put it in the trash can, I guess.
Better man than
Look
me.
at those flip flops.
Actually, you're right. Hug it.
No. Just go throw them out like a normal person.
No, I'm not checking out you. I was going through the garden. Didn't even know you'd be here.
A normal person would throw it out.
It's okay, Trixie. Where's Willow? Willow! Oh, she's got. This garden is actually so big that I can't even find my dogs anymore.
Then I'm just gonna go around showing free feet
Fucking
pics like
Sixes is
that.
watching fucking PUBG mobile montages while we're watching fucking House Store.
House store? Wait, bro, where's my I don't know where the nearest trash can is. Oh, look at this. We got a little coin. But no coin.
Is this the house Sixes was in?
No. We just moved into this.
Bro, I like how they dog your house for like a month straight. I'm just chilling there.
Look, we got like a little fucking sculpture and shit. I don't even know. This is the gym. This is a gym room. Yeah, so the bottom, but there's nothing in it for now. Just windows or mirrors, I guess.
You fill that shit out, bro. I'll come by and get a workout, you know?
Got like a shower and
stand there and look at yourself.
I would, bro. I'd be like, look away from flexing like
Where's Acer? Acer.
It was eating.
No, I think it's K. K.
The view is fire though. It's kind of foggy, but you see San Francisco, the whole city's like outline, and these crazy ass houses down here. These guys are like crazy.
Well, I'd say his house isn't crazy.
Nah, it's just humble. Get in there. Go on. You're so tough.
Wait, so not to be concerned, but you lost dog.
Yeah, she'll find her way home.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. She's very tiny.
Oh, I found her.
She's one side. She won't find her way home anyway.
Came back.
Oh, she did.
She's overheating in the sun. I'm not opening the door. Dog abuse.
Yo. That's a psycho ass being right there.
Look at this. Someone sent us a $2 bill in the mail.
Just to do it? Like,
Cute.
Just gotta track it.
Can they like Venmo you guys instead? Like, why do you have to go and have like?
No, it was UCLA. They asked us to participate in like some health study, and they said we'll give you $2.
Oh yeah.
$2 bills are like pretty rare. These are pretty rare, Ponty. I don't know if you know.
Oh really?
I've never seen one before.
I see them all fucking time. That's because they're considered like good luck charms.
Hey, what?
They're considered good luck charms, so I always see them.
You see them a lot? That's the first one I've ever seen.
Well, I work in the canteen. So sometimes
the TV.
You work with something else. You see them a lot.
Yeah, when I used to work at a restaurant, they wouldn't like let us accept $2 bills.
Yeah, like they won't use them, but they always have them like when they're about to pay and stuff.
These are my Legos. Look at this. Oh shit! What the fuck is a printer on the ground I just stepped on and broke? That's unfortunate.
Who did that?
What?
Oh my god,
So who put the printer on the fucking ground?
Are you blind?
These are my Legos from a couple of years ago when I was into Legos. Do you remember this one?
Yeah, I remember.
This is the Titanic. Did you see this one?
No. I can't remember.
This bitch is still alone.
I'm not watching.
This is Hogwarts. And then this is like a Nintendo NES. You remember this one, right?
Yeah, you do that.
Oh my god, it's fucking annoying to do with one hand. Oh shit.
Oh,
Look at this down now. I got an office.
For this, but I'm gonna start collecting like kind of little Lego gadgets. Not like those like that you have, those big ones. More like little cute ones. Aesthetic pleasing ones.
This one's like a what's it, bonsai tree.
Oh yeah, like that.
Can he get to that car in time? Because you see, Regnan Karya.
Okay, I'm
see if
gonna
I can show my room.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, sure.
Through the casino and he is
my room's a mess.
hunted. You can see him kind of just traveling.
I haven't unpacked yet.
There's not a lot going on in your room. That's such a sad room.
Dude,
bro, I just moved in and I have no furniture.
Such a sad room.
Something that
Like contemplating like making new stuff there or something.
So I mean, he definitely went out.
Got my own bathroom though.
Definitely went out
And even
and a walk-in.
Man,
huh?
Did they give you all your own trophy, or was it like did you just keep it like the main one?
For a team that was starting off hot, this is one way to get just iced
everybody
out.
Gets it.
Not what they wanted to happen, and I'm pretty sure
I have one somewhere.
Shit.
I don't know where it's at, but it's somewhere.
You're like, you know what? I don't think we want to make it 3 games in a row where they get eliminated first.
Especially dropping in apartments together. I mean, that is so risky. I mean, Pegalo is such a big area, so many different spots where they can land, but I mean, they look like they had something to prove, so it's crazy to see them go out so early. But yeah, once you go out like this, it's hard to really put your flag down in that spot. So I'm interested to see if they're going to just re-drop in Picado or decide for a different location.
No, I just put my phone on the ground.
This is a team that during the championship, they were actually able to take advantage of Miramar and
I can switch back to the PC now, I think.
2 eliminations. I want to see if they can do the same thing again, put up some good numbers for elimination. As we see, oh, look at that car. That's one of my favorite cars in the game.
Oh,
bro, how's she gonna roast my fucking room, bro, when I don't even have furniture to put shit on?
Dude, you're like living out. You said you're like living out your suitcases, bro. Look at this screenshot or picture I sent. In the gym chat.
Get out of here.
So my room right
back to the lobby, and then oh man, that was such a beautiful name.
Ponty should do a room tour.
Yeah, Ponty, why don't you fucking room tour, bud?
Beautifully done. Beautifully
your room
done.
so good.
So interesting.
Speaking of some of these teams that we're looking at,
like my bad, all I need is a bed and a desk for my PC.
About was brute force. You know what? And I really like the squad. I got a chance to talk to some of their players. I got a chance to talk to their owner as well. You know, they obviously said that they
bro, I need even less nowadays because I have an office to put my PC in with my monitors. So I have like a separate room for my PC, so there's just a bed in my room. It's literally a bed.
Like, what else do you put in your room? Like a dresser?
Like, inside of a land for the first time, how they dealt with the nerves.
Yeah, I might put a TV up.
Yeah, I feel like that's like the only other thing you really need.
I don't really have a place to put a TV in my room.
Running it, running with it ever since. We saw them also take on, I believe it was Mad Bulls early on. In Erangel. So now I think they have the confidence. It's all about just how you finish.
Yeah, and I mean, going back to what we were talking about with Prepo when we got a chance to talk to him was, I mean, were they actually going to take this serious? And I think they told us that we're going to use this as a scrimmage in a way, being able to gain a lot of experience. But I think after day one, they're going to be like, you know what? I think we want to chase that. I think we want to go for that win. And I'll be surprised if their competitiveness doesn't kick in and they actually want to go for that.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. They have a good game right here. They already see them sitting in third place at least, right? Possibly even in second. So it's the door is wide open for these teams.
You know what I'm currently looking at on this screen?
Who's that?
GK, third place, out again. Oh man, that just hurts to see. And guess what? Who's below them? Brute Force, who we're talking about. Out of Brute Force, since we do have a chance here to kind of talk about some of these teams, Prepo, currently performing really well for his team, has been able to rack up 8 elims with a nice amount of damage to 1,222. But there is one big question mark at the moment for me for this team.
It's just been here all the time.
After 4 games, he's only been able to get 1 elim, but you know what? We'll put that to the side as Meku ends up getting 9.
Can you turn your camera on again and get naked instead this time?
Bro, what?
Nice.
What?
Bro's thinking too much of back in Texas, you know?
But they are
Bruce Lee sickling his ass cheek on his stream.
So Gladiators losing another
I can just see like the lower half of your body, like your body.
They just keep getting
I think. Wait, didn't that happen one time? I walked in your room or you walked into mine or something on stream, and I was like butt ass naked, not butt naked, but I was like in a boxers or something.
Room when you were jacking off one time.
I think they're going straight to the station.
I walked into your room when you were beating your meat one time.
I don't recall that.
Dude, I came in there to ask you if you wanted cane because I was ordering some, and you're like,
they are in the bowl.
You're bad on
the wrong place you want to be when you got nades flying at you.
Bro, do you remember the time I woke you up and you like sat up and like screamed or something? Holy fuck, dude!
He scared the shit out. He like woke me up from deep sleep, and I was so like I like just screamed. I was like,
I sat there at your door and I was like,
I was having a nightmare, bro.
He's gonna want to back off from this fight.
Nah. I remember the time I brought a girl over and I was like, we fucked, and then afterwards, Six was like, bro, I heard the moment that you nutted. And I was like, what?
I did though, because it was during the time. So all our power went out. There's no power anywhere in the entire city. You can fucking hear someone walking outside like 50 feet away, bro, because it's so quiet. And like, it's cold as fuck. So I'm just sitting in my bed like shivering and shit. And I hear this man clapping cheeks in there, bro. And I'm just like, bro.
Dude, that made me laugh so hard. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm like under my covers and shit because it's 2.5 degrees in the house.
Honestly, at that point, you guys could just fuck each other.
I was about to come and be like, yo, let me join.
Let me get next.
I wouldn't mind that at all. By the way,
that was great playing, man. It was fun. It was fun living in Texas, man. We did some shenanigans.
But guess what? Now Soul Case in the car. He's gonna try to take some shots.
Oh yeah.
You need to be careful because Regnum Karia with this nade, can he hit?
I need to move out, bro. Fuck, but unfortunate that my house is so nice now. But living alone is so much better, though, honestly.
Living alone is like, I get lonely.
Well, not alone, but I mean with a roommate.
Yeah, with a roommate is fire, but like alone.
It's a battle of the off angles.
I'm gonna be stuck in this house while I finish fucking school for 2 years. Well, finish school. Transfer to another school and do another 2 years.
And he's gonna go for it, even though he's currently getting shot up. He wants to be able to confirm some elims here, considering that they have lost players. It's just 2 of them.
Dude, Salty is just a demon, bro. Like,
third parties are gonna start popping up. And guess what? I just saw a Brute Force player.
Actually, really good reposition. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, full sitting on it. He does that. He overthrows the volley just a little bit, but he's
in the middle of the fucking
field. Whoa! Now pushing this is not the move.
No, he's got it.
Wait, what are you doing?
Never mind, he's brain dead.
That was absolutely not the move.
So it is gonna be just.
He just wanted to assert dominance. Show him he has a dick. You know?
That was. He played that so well. All he's got to do is be patient.
So they losing 3 members
If it was Smokes right now, that's it.
That's no bueno.
Just hold there, throw some mute kill.
How aggressive.
Yeah, he got the 1 KP.
Instead of just backing off right away, he's like, you know what, I'm gonna take some shots at you guys.
Oh, there are only 2 up?
Yeah.
And
he had already got like double knock.
Yeah, might as well. Never mind.
Better to do that than play a solo or play as a duo.
Yeah, if you play it slow, they're just gonna get 4 up and shit on you. I see.
Which, if any player out of Fireflux, you would want them to be left alive.
The
last one standing, you would kind of want Catch to be that player. As now we're starting to see Brute Force third party in Random Karya, as Random Karya is still trying to recover.
That's why you locked the room. Well, it's just me and him.
Well,
There's like
I'll
no
tell you
need
what,
to lock
Brute
our
Force
rooms
are
and
starting to
shit,
hear
like-
that door open, right? See, Fireflux get beat up and taken out.
I set up
They
the same way
know
I
that
set
this
for
is a
bedroom
big chance
just
for
for
them
my
to
PC,
catch
so
up
it's
to the leaders here
got
in
my
this
desk and the
tournament.
couch.
So Random Karya
Yeah,
has
I
6
know y'all are
eliminations,
rich like
but they
that
are
with your
down to
own
2
room
players.
for your
And you
PCs,
can
dude.
start to see Brute Force start to wrap their claws around
Dude, what
Wild
I'd be
because
doing
they
is I'd be turning
realize
on
that
like
he's
YouTube
separated
videos and like
from
going
the
to sleep
rest
in my
of
bed
his
and
team,
watching it
and
from
that is
my
going to be pre-pod.
bed.
Getting that knock and his teammate getting the finish. So another point on the board for Brute Force.
And if there was ever a time
can see
to
that
make
far?
a push there to the Random
I
Karya
mean,
player,
it's just
it
like
is
on the
now.
background,
That is
you know
the
what I
last
mean?
one
Like,
standing.
I got a pretty
I'm
big
pretty sure
monitor.
they've been keeping track there.
I got like
of
an
the
ultra-wide
killings,
stretch
and
monitor
This is the time to
on
do
my
it.
left.
You want to do it before you end up getting third party like they were
So I
able to
can
third
see
party
do
that
it,
fight.
do it quick. Full send on it. You know you have the man advantage. That's an easy point from there. Let's see what this next zone does go on to. All right, looks like it's gonna be a La Bendita finish. We are seeing Excuse Me in the center of it on that mountainside. That's gonna be a good location if they can hold it for now. Meanwhile, we see Gangsters up in the north. Team Falcons gonna have to travel through Los Lianas from the south side.
All right,
and they're gonna have to deal with some of that edge play.
Gladiators got a
Mad Bull's
good
in that
spot. They're
same
chilling right
position,
now.
but tell you what,
NGX
Gladiators
don't have a
Dixie,
good spot.
Kitsune. Looks like this could be a good match for them as well.
I'm glad you mentioned them, and I also
Nexus
wanted to
got a good
mention
spot
Nexus
too,
because
low-key.
guess what? Nexus is currently
split.
put in a good position here. They were able, they were pretty much struggling, right, getting into that last game, getting into the circle. They don't even have to worry about it here. Now they just have to worry about being able to defend this, and if they are able, cause some damage with that Mini 14. See if you can actually defend this, because Vision is going to be hearing those shots, and they're going to be coming straight at you and also shooting at you.
Kabaholic switched into the AK, but he does end up hitting that
Dude,
that
this push is
windmill
wild,
a
by
bit.
the way. They just straight full centered across
allow
the
Vision
circle.
to push up for free, and here
and
they
no
come. Here
one
comes Bolt
stopped them. No
from the
bolts were landed on them until they
down
got there.
south. He's gonna go ahead and throw that Molotov in, and he does. He has landed onto Doran as he is getting beat up big time. But they're not gonna know that just yet. Oh, it's a mock it up with the M249 4X. Spraying it up, but oh, look who's Road to Glory up. But it's
Road to
third
Glory
party
with the insane
central.
third party.
I love the decisiveness out of Vision there. They were like, you're going to shoot at us. We're going to come crashing into your compound, and we're going to make sure we send you to that lobby. Nexus, I was talking about how this team wasn't going to have to worry about getting into the circle. They were just going to have to worry about defending. Well, guess what? They're truly not doing a great job at it with one player standing. He's going to be able to get a knock. Now, can he convert this other knock as well? He needs to be careful, though. Oh, he's not able to. Vision.
Dude, Nexus held that so badly,
Quick with it indeed, and they have to be because they know Road to Glory is going to be coming for them up on the north side. And yup, here they come. They smelt blood in the water. But man, I think Team Falcons could be in the direction of them as well. So Vision need to get a reset as fast as possible. But now you got Mad Bulls on the other side. So here comes in Mad Bulls joining the party in the same direction that Vision just came from. Here comes Frozen with some nades. He actually got tapped up a little bit here, so he's gonna say, you know what, I want to throw a smoke, and let's get a little bit of a reset going on, maybe even an ejection.
Yeah, they are saying, you know what, we get a chance to pick which cars we want to take here. Let's see if we can maybe line them up so we can heal up and get out of here, because Vision was able to recover from the fight they had earlier with Nexus, and now they're ready to defend. And this team, I feel like they do have it down as they get a knock down. Frozen.
That was a nice thing.
Mon, what a nade. So Mad Bull's getting punished. Now you got Zurich on that off angle, does get a knock on Division that does kind of even up the fight a little bit. Cantoli could get a nade off. He needs it. Meanwhile, Saeed does have that off angle. He does have the high ground.
Chill, what the fuck?
Here. So he goes down to 1 HP,
bro,
but
like,
still fighting with that UMP.
Running into
with the off angle, sprays through the smoke, gets one.
Vision having trouble here getting rid of Mad Bulls, as you were mentioning. They do have a player currently with an off angle, and guess what? Zurich is going to be pushing forward. That's a little bit far. He's going to get the knock. One player standing. Can they get it? As Bolt is trying to heal up, but he's not going to be able to in time. This is third-party central here. They need to
BSN just sold that so hard.
Road to Glory, if they're still waiting around, they're probably going to be looking.
But there's a team named NXG and there's one named NGX.
The opportunist, the man, trying to get some ilms as well.
They have no patience.
He knows when there's an opportunity and the door is opening, and he is coming
VS,
to shut
the one,
that
VSN,
door
the one
on
that just
Mad
sold,
Bulls.
and they had absolutely no patience.
Enigma Galaxy has
What's
the
your,
whole
running.
What's your comment at the top right, like the zone closing?
Down and does land safely. Zurich saw that, say, I don't know if we wanted to hear this, boys. We're in big trouble, and next.
Now the zone's closing.
I mean, this is the spot to be, folks.
Oh,
every single
every
single player
is trying to shot that his body took 0 damage.
Shuts down Zurich, trying to climb up into the building.
And now Mad Bulls only having one player left. This turn from being such a great location to being such a bad location. As you were mentioning, next Ruya, Road to Glory, oldest teams. And guess what? See you in the next one. And right now, if I'm in the Galaxy, I'm kind of debating whether I want to be here or not with how many teams have gotten eliminated in this position.
That is the building.
Is that actually a Koops soundboard?
I mean, it has been absolute.
Do it again.
Right there. Nice little heads up play from Doka Machine to be able to get that elimination.
I can hear it now.
This is still only circle number 4?
Yeah,
we forgot what was happening there with so much action in just that little area of the map. I'm not used to seeing this much action in Miramar so early on. Usually people like to take their time, pace themselves. That's not happening here.
The top 3 teams are gone. They're out of the lobby. Brute Force is still here. The Galaxy is still in the business, so they could definitely have a nice jump up if they can pop off and finish off this match. Brute Force starting off with 6 eliminations. The whole squad up there definitely poised to do so. They know that Yusuf is out of position here. Now, do they realize that this is only one player? That's the question. Do you have GQ on the other side of the map shooting and assisting this remaining player from
out of nowhere?
Gangsters?
And I think that's what's going to be able to save Yusuf here, right? The players are going to be able to back him up. Guess what?
Fucking go this chest.
They're going to have to be patient, because if I'm Brute Force right now, even though they don't know in a way that the top 3 teams are eliminated, I'm trying to play it safe a little bit. I'm trying to wait until the end and set myself up, considering that they currently have their 4 players alive.
Wow.
And no, the player I was talking about earlier, Neos, maybe he got a little bit too cocky, too overconfident. And guess what? YDO is going to say, I'll finish what you started, Neos.
Man, if they lose a player early on because of that, that's going to hurt. But, I mean, they still have 7 eliminations. Regardless, this is a solid game for Brute Force.
This is what happened, Hot Juice. When you are a player after 3 matches that you don't have any elims, you're going to end up overextending. You're going to end up thinking about things, considering that this is also their first LAN event. He's like, oh,
no one in this lobby gives a fuck. It will just be sending shit.
I'll tell you what, you know, if this is, you know, PMGC, one mistake like that could be $1 million mistake. Literally. I mean, you got to make sure you don't get caught in 1v1 situations when you have such an advantage.
Crazy, I taught that man everything he knows.
Early on. Speaking of circle, it does go up towards the lobby.
Alright, they got a good entry into zone.
They do, they have a free side.
And you can see that high ground currently taken by Road to Glory.
FF is dead. Let's go. Let's get some points here. GG. Come on.
Still chilling. They're not having to go anywhere. They're being patient, which is something that Kitsune wanted to do. So we'll see if this
Firefly's won Worlds, right?
And talking about what you were saying,
no, that's the S2G team. They're not even here.
This is why they were so excited to be here. As we're seeing a fight there with Road to Glory, almost getting that Falcons player played down real quick. But this is the beauty about PMRC, right? Some of these teams that never had LAN experience, they're going to be able to take this with them, and they're going to be able to experience that different adrenaline that it takes whenever they're in front of a live crowd, too.
Oh, yeah.
Falcon has been a team for so long.
A whole nother monster. That's a big fact right now. You can see that live here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Oh, really? Well, that Orgy, I guess, has been there
for their pockets. Go home with that cheddar, baby. And we're going to see Freak here with the rest of Nigma Galaxy. But you know what? Before we take a look at that, let's take a look at this replay for battles.
Such a great off angle there from Sarich. And you know what he said?
You shouldn't even hit that shot with a shotgun, honestly.
And on top of that,
moving from 30 meters away, like, I don't even think a single bullet should hit him. The spread should be so egregious.
Team Falcons on the southern side of the circle now. They are
I like that
looking
gun.
to
I mean, he has 1 aim on
take this
HP,
ridge away from Road
should
to
be like
Glory.
hard to hit that shot, but he knows he's gonna hit it.
Important of a location for now, because this zone most likely is gonna center up here in this position, but we'll see where it decides to head. Nigma Galaxy are controlling the bottom of this hill, just poking at players right now. They just want to annoy these teams, make it difficult for them to rotate.
And I'm glad that they're currently readjusting. It's not a crazy 2-2 split, although Koops currently
Freak's the one that's scary looking.
Teammates, he needs to be careful.
They can take
he doesn't get caught, but guess what? Koops is gonna be
Koops
doing
opening.
Koops things as he
They
decides to
can't
knock
do
the
anything
players
now.
there from
Please
Falcons.
don't go over this fucking
his
hill.
team. If Nick McGalaxy
You
wants
said
to
first
take
or third.
this, now is the chance to kind of make a bit of a push here, as Falcons has one player down, but Road to Glory as well. Being able to get those angles.
Only
It's
has
gonna be a
100
little bit tough,
bullets
though. There's
spare.
so many teams in this direction. You got Falcons
Yeah,
on
they
one
need
side,
to
you
have
got Road to
man.
Glory on the other. So
I
that
don't
is,
think they know who the hard carry is.
8 players here. And Enigma Galaxy is going to have to
Wait, the guy
choose
Koops
which
knocked
team they
should
want to
die.
take
He's
on
also done,
first.
isn't
Yeah,
Meanwhile, we got
he's
6
died.
holding the bottom of the hill.
Oh, another opening?
Galaga's about to go ahead and take these shots.
Shoot!
He's up, goes for the shots, knocks him out. Beautifully done. Goes for TQ as well. Tries to get the turn. Not going to be able to do it. That's an easy 2 eliminations there for Road to Glory.
Whoa, Koops,
Taking shots on the Koops as well.
Oh, does he know that's him?
YDO
Maybe.
gets a nice knock in return.
GG are in a good spot in zone, but they're getting 0 action, no
patient,
kills.
waiting for those third-party options, and that's exactly what they're doing. We saw Koops being able to
Should be at
into
3,
the
right?
there, also
Yeah,
taking some
both
shots on Road to Glory and kind of calming them down. And
If
let's
he gets 5, I think
he's going to try to get an off angle to allow.
I forget what the map looks like over here. What can they do right now?
They are so exposed that
this is a rough circle because of the team on the RPG team's gonna like fucks a lot of the spots they can take.
Yeah.
Pretty much backfired.
They have the slower side as well, though.
RTG, yeah, the problem is, RTG does have that other team pressuring them from the west as well. That could be good if they fuck each other up. Oh, no, they're dipping.
I think Enigma's fine.
Be the first team to take
This
off.
doesn't really harder for Enigma, though.
So you see all the rocks and trees below them?
Does get the
They can play that.
They have this entire ledge to
Wait, what's your best time at?
They gotta watch
I don't
the
really
back
have you.
That's like a one. Oh, nice opening. That's like a one circle type play, though.
Getting shot.
Yeah, it is.
I'm at 8.
And now at some point here, we're gonna have to start.
Also,
seeing,
NR
leaders as they're gonna have to push out.
Here.
I believe Tixie just ended up getting knocked too as Road to Glory. Now getting
so
to the
I think RTG is gonna die here because everyone's rotating in already, so they have to.
Everyone's looking at them.
Has been big chilled in the center of the
like
circle.
Gladiators have a little bit of
muscle.
Nah, they're
So
definitely
you know that they are hyped
PF
up
and
for the rest of
NGX
this
are all
match.
gonna.
It depends on what NGX does, because I feel like they're
The road is still playable, right? It's just NGX that can walk over
because
and
BF can like peek up over if they smoke their backside.
Now they
Just
do
look
have
up
that
over.
entire
Yeah, I think once NGX leaves, I think the road is playable, and then they can just fight straight up, like.
NGX took the road.
For a little bit longer, but they're gonna have a big
Oh,
battle with
NGX took the road. Now this is
Yeah,
bad.
they're
Though.
like
Now they're completely sandwiched. He needs this.
Oh my!
Freak needed to get that.
He needed that. The zone was
They went left though.
the zone was closing. Yeah, that's.
Close?
The road is totally playable. The road is totally playable.
Lord's got a good spot here because once the RPG leaves, he can play like a little bit farther out.
Yeah, and BE can't actually peek anything.
Yeah, because the
NR's holding
QS
try to be able to hold down Road to Glory as they did move up a little bit.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Road to Glory have to find a way into this next circle. It looks like they're deciding
GG, free
to
kills.
push right towards the side where
Oh.
Gladiators are actually trying to.
This was their best play, to be honest.
Yeah, low key. If they get into that, this is not bad at all.
And if they're able to set
Right?
themselves up here, it's going to be
Yeah, this is not bad at all.
That was the best play they had.
That was not bad at all. It's gonna be hard.
BF just smokes up and looks over though, and they're dead.
Yeah, you know, I mean, fighting BF afterwards is hard, but this, like, for this circle, like, I'll take that, honestly.
The guy that Shaq lives for a long time.
Well, BF can't really win right.
Oh, NGX are chilling now, too. Such a good, the road is so playable. Go ahead, don't be scared.
Is completely sandwiched
No
in
one's
this
Yeah,
little
like,
valley
BF is just
here.
getting fucking pummeled by
Oh, what the fuck? BF have to go aggro here. They have to smoke up and peek over.
So they're
Yeah, they're
trying to
getting
get
fucked.
revive a little bit, but with that
Really
nade,
nice.
you know,
Yeah.
The XQM team can't do anything to help.
Oh, RG, that's a nice position, too. I like that, bro.
Right now,
Yeah, I guess he get needed.
NGX is just farming.
Koops steal another kill. NGX gets all of these, though.
Gets knocked. The Sakari gets
She's
knocked
getting
as
another
well.
kill.
There it is.
They're getting
Brute
shot from
4
far.
gets eliminated.
That's fine, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah, it's all good. They can hold. That's really nice.
Because right now
They need to be careful with fucking GG. Actually, they need to push GG, no?
Yeah, no.
Not really. I think they need to take where BF was and like still hold up the top and see if they can wipe RTG.
First of all, they gotta move as slow as possible. Actually, though, no, you're not wrong. GG have a nice hillside.
Yeah,
they have a nice hillside.
There's a little dip where GG is at the edge of
yeah,
circle.
they
They
can
can play.
have a choice.
The other team has a side on them, so maybe not.
Yellow?
Yeah.
Oh, they just picked one. Who is that? No, that's not.
Someone can push up and play that card.
I think NGX wait as long as possible and make their. Yeah, they just need the last second decision of where to go, wherever's weakest. They can wait a while. The zones are so slow. They're close. They're on close edge. They're chilling. Just see whether GG. I think because if you fight hard against RTG, GG. I don't know. GG can't do anything.
GG can't do anything because
they're totally fucked.
Wait,
Peek him.
Adder?
Wait, yeah, they're fucked.
Trying to stay alive. Freak trying to see if he can get that angle so he can get those knocks, and guess what? GG taking too long to exit that compound, and they're currently paying.
I think he's gonna get knocked here, right?
Yeah, what a terrible spot for GG. Holy fuck. 25 bullets left on Freak. I told this guy to stop fucking spamming years ago, and he didn't listen.
He had 200 bullets earlier.
Wait, that yellow team should die now because they don't have card or anything.
They have no idea where he
is. Fire play. Oh my god, he gets the kill.
He's hit this nade.
Bang.
100%.
Huge.
He was
able to get that nade in that place. Look over on RTG. They're so
close together. But they gotta play aggro now. They can't play like fucking other teams just get naded to shit.
Yeah. We
gotta kill these guys.
Like everyone's fighting right now. They should be playing aggro.
Looking to finish off.
He's killing that whole yellow team by himself.
This is a huge game for NGX now. As long as they wipe this team right here. RTG.
Doku's currently low on health.
What? He's cleaning up teams. Who's he cleaning up right now?
He killed that yellow team that was killing
nice. Look over. Shit on him.
Here's the battle we were waiting for.
Koops has a good angle.
This is a massive nade.
Oh, they have the high ground. This should be easy pickings. Beautiful nade
he
there
got
onto Groza.
Oh, from RTG? Oh, there's one in the shack. That's an easy nade. That's a free nade. It's a free nade.
He had to get a best day. Now he's gonna get naded.
They probably didn't know.
Guess what? A team
That's what I'm saying.
To have good performance that's
like
still alive with 3
the shack kid had to get a base.
Lord or no, Freak has to come back over and help them.
Oh shit, he's pushing with an MG.
Area where they might be able to get some shots there.
Where is Freak?
He's holding up
He had no ammo though.
Has to be careful because they are taking a long time.
Why is Freak off-angling when he has the least amount of ammo on the team? Did they not even like think about that?
Lord does open the nade onto Groza. Here comes another one. Barely off the mark, but this one is going to be tough to miss.
That is huge.
And loading it. Road to glory.
Oh, the shack guy got knocked. Yeah, they might not know that.
He does.
I mean, they could hear the nade going off.
There you go, Lord.
Oh no, that's tragic. Don't run over. Do not run over.
And that's the nade to do it. And Road to Glory.
I thought he was going
to. Wanted to. Yeah, he wanted to.
He wanted to so badly.
But the high ground.
Not Koops. Anybody but Koops?
Here comes Nick Galaxy.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought that was a different team. Holy shit.
Road to Glory.
No way. No way. Hello?
Oh, it gets taken out the last second.
Freak finally did something.
Who was that guy?
Clutch it up, but guess what? Nick Galaxy wasn't
Lord?
He
looted, yeah.
And the Muertes somehow.
But still, he went off angling with no ammo. That was crazy.
Well, this is Nick Galaxy's
game to win.
12
game
so far.
I don't think that's
Aces with the laydown catches. Freak slipping.
Here the edge, little bro. Lesson number 2.
No, but Koops is alive, so it's a GG.
Still alive. 3 members
Freak has 6 kills. That's a very good game for them.
Here come the buggies.
This is a great fight.
Through the smoke, trying to catch a player slipping. Does able to eject it.
Very perfect.
Getting a nice shot.
Shoot the right side. Yeah.
One more.
That was a beautiful play.
Yes.
Very
fucking
forcing the players
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Yeah, it's like the
and the Muerte aces right
Wait, literally actually 1v3able. I'm not even kidding.
3 players from Nick Galaxy.
Do they have a buggy still?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what? His team is
I think it might have gotten popped though. If this is on foot, this is legit winnable.
Do they need him?
What are you looking at?
Be a tough one. It's almost an impossible.
I'm so confused.
You know what he is though.
He knows where they are, but why would he not? No?
Yeah, he definitely knows. They both know
Aces
where they are.
is a
making
miracle here. Now he
This
does
is a
have
pick.
the high
Oh
ground.
no, never mind.
Okay.
Rose got it good.
For Anakin. I don't know if it's gonna
You
work.
got a car?
He's gonna get pushed out of the zone though. He's still gonna be able to. He's gonna want to challenge this. Look at this. Usually we see them
shit.
point.
Me personally, I'm challenging that
point.
That is so lame, bro. Dying to zone. Us in PC. Oh my god.
Galaxy getting their first win of the day, and this is a big start out of this team because I was talking to the coach last time. They were saying that during their championship they started super slow day one.
Very well played.
This is how you want to be able to start right here, and how to be able to bounce back after that bad match that they had in Arringale.
Huge chicken dinner. Not to mention, especially every team above them went out relatively early there, except of course for Brute Force. Brute Force did put some nice elimination points on the board, but overall, this is going to be a massive win for this team. They have been waiting for it.
So sad?
They got the angles, they had the sight lines, and it's another huge chicken dinner for EU.
And I love that we were able to see all the players from Enigma Galaxy. It wasn't just Koops. I think Freak and
you wanted a higher skill game, maybe?
Which is great too, right? We've been talking about how we don't want to see just one-star player.
Dude, look at the thing I posted. Look at the amount of points
we'll take it to a quick break, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
PGI when there was 50 teams. That's disgusting.
The 153 points to 69 points.
Yeah.
Actually wild.
All new Honor Magic 5 Pro.
What they got?
Freeze
First 3 times.
Emotions in just
second 2 times.
Take marvelous night shots with lightning fast exposure. The display reveals more details in bright areas with an astonishingly long battery life that just keeps going. The latest flagship chipset brings you exceptional performance. Unleash the power of magic. Honor Magic 5 Pro.
Chinese team. We're actually too correct at the time.
Well, yeah, you were the first team to place above a Chinese team, bro. What do you mean? Not Tempo.
We're actually just too correct.
Well, you placed above RNG.
RNG. They were. Wait, they lost.
Yeah, they used to be kind of mid.
Yeah.
But then I think they are better now because they got some like cracked players.
Hold on, let me go look at them. Who was on their team at the time? RNG. One of their players plays for Coney Sports. The other one. These guys don't look good. Yeah, these guys are just random. Cool Boy Cat, Jimmy Pearboy. Cool Boy a demon, bro. This AG Fox Black team, bro. They dropped at the same spots we did in the tournament, and they were actually some demons during the scrims. They actually just touched us.
I didn't even look at the clip that I sent.
I'm not looking at that goddamn clip, buddy.
Wait, where?
More than that Enigma reacted to.
Oh.
Bruh. All Gamers AG. Dude, these are some OG teams, bro. Jughead. Hazelnuts? This guy still play? He plays for Alter Ego? Some good shit, dude. Yo, chat, how long from that game do you think?
An hour, fuck it. I gotta watch the inter between the games just so I can hype Koops up. It's my goat. Are they using these phones?
Yeah.
Oh shit. They look kinda clean. Just probably burning out though.
It's probably like melting their hands because it's so hot.
Yeah.
Enigma Galaxy have taken the lead here for MEA, putting them up 3-2 up against EU, but can they shut it out in a 4-2 at the end of the day?
Well, I feel like NGX go
first. One thing we can discuss is Koops, man. The Koops clutch, putting out some serious work here and helping carry Enigma Galaxy to a victory.
It's normally you first, go.
I'm looking at you, hence you talk first.
Okay, that's acceptable. Yeah, Koops, absolutely amazing player overall. I think that, again, it's those split-second decisions we talked about earlier that he's making on the fly and also just executing upon, which is really good in that endgame.
In this tournament, he's
very much necessary in that endgame when they're playing up against that smoke. When Koops just starts going forward, takes advantage of the fact that Lord is rolling around in the vehicle as well, so it is that coordinated push as well, Jason. That's the important thing there, and I think that, again, he is just that spearhead that is allowing them to push into situations that they wouldn't normally be allowed to get into.
Yeah, Black-White didn't have a chance there, unfortunately. And I mean, just the sheer confidence I think Koops is exerting on this lobby is making it very difficult for anyone to fight against it.
Honestly, the entirety of their campaign in this game was pretty fantastic. Coming in from the south side, entering from Los Leones is not easy. By any stretch of the imagination. Being able to get over the road is not easy, and then they're able to take some extremely good fights constantly throughout all of that as well. What was it? 15 elims string out?
15 elims total. It was literally an uphill battle the entire time.
Well, sort of downhill for some of it, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, the fact that they were able to take these fights constantly over and over again and look like, honestly, kind of an all-star team in some of these scenarios makes them absolutely a CCT for this tournament. And I think that for a lot of people, okay, they were probably looking at them as a contender for the top, but considering we just saw Fireflux and Gladiators do pretty decently over in PMWI, people were probably giving them more favor, right?
But what about, excuse me's position they had? Because I know, Blink, we were discussing this quite heavily. You had Demorte to like their north-northwest, depending obviously what stage you're watching. You had Nexria to like their east-southeast. Do you think, excuse me, fought on their own terms in that situation, or were they just being reactive against the push out of Koops in this squad?
It's really difficult. I think the first thing I said to Kale in that situation is the case of like, honestly, what they have right there is a very difficult circle to play and difficult to make the decisions of, because there is a world where, excuse me, moves up towards that north side, fights it out against versus De Muerte, and then pushes back in, and they close out that angle on the northern edge of Labadita. Equally, they could play over towards that central arena, you know, hope to spread out, as Klaus was saying, to make sure they didn't get naded out too easily, and then just wait for that end game. You're not playing for a huge chicken dinner at that point. You're playing for some pretty decent points, though. But I think that it ultimately was that case of, well, we've got this good spot in the circle. Let's not give it up so easily, and we'll just wait this game out.
Sort of felt like they weren't warm in that spot, right? I mean, obviously, yes, as you say, like they could have potentially flexed out from there and tried to control some more of that ground, but they were a little bit cautious about doing that. And when the fights really came to them, didn't feel like it was super confident.
I mean, in that fight against
Jinx first stomp, they think they're second.
And Max was clearly just saying, excuse me, you're just so good with your utility. Then he fluffs like 2 grenades in a row, and then Nexria was able to push like off the back of that, which was a little bit concerning.
I mean, that's typical Max, right? He's wrong about something. Nah, I digress.
No, it was a difficult situation for them, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he was in the bush, right? He was hiding. They didn't know he was there, and Nexria rocked up. It was Nexria, right? They rocked up, and then he just misses the nade.
That terrain, it's not that easy to throw those grenades. But yeah, looking at the overall rankings, 100% deserve to be in first place there. With 52 points, 33 eliminations. That just speaks towards Koops' dominance in this lobby so far. I think we were taking a quick look at the amount of damage he was doing just in the game, and it was around about, I think, 1,000, 1,042, 1,100 towards the end site, which is, that requires a Kale sound moment.
I mean, yeah, you'd get an ooh if we were showing it, but I mean, it was about 1,143 when we saw it, and then he was able to finish somebody off. Yeah, I'm pretty good with my numbers. One surprise to me so far is Gladiators, honestly. They were towards the bottom of the rankings so far. They have always said, though, and Kitsune even said to you, slow starters, so maybe it picks up.
Slow starters every event, it seems. We're going to head over to Hot Jukes and Seven Worlds game and to close out the day here with our final Miramar.
Last Miramar of the day, last match here of the day, and my eyes are fixated right in the center of the map. Becado, will we see GK get spanked for a 3rd time in a row?
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope
they started off so good that I was really hoping this team would continue that kind of performance in the way that they were able to just fall off.
No one frag right now.
Awful last 2 matches. They need to be able to bounce back. I really hope that they don't try to go for any hot drops. By the way, highest damage, Koops, 3,628.
Wow. I mean, this guy has had a day. I mean, the second Miramar match we saw, we're about to see right now, is going to be interesting. Now, one thing is for sure, right? Becado's a little bit too far offline here, so I don't expect to see a crazy hot drop scenario here. But you know what? The way we see, you know, Koops playing, the way we see some of these monsters playing, maybe we might just see a little bit of action here off the rip.
I wouldn't mind seeing it. I mean, we see currently where Enigma Galaxy is dropping. I'm fixated. Like while you were mentioning Hot Jukes, I want to see what's gonna happen there in Picado, and I don't think we're gonna be getting a hot drop this time. I think GK might have decided to just back off, which is the smart play.
Smart play, but I do hear some shots, so we definitely hear a couple players getting into it. Oh, it's gonna be Regnum Karya.
Never mind.
Yeah, and they're gonna lose a player early on, so it's gonna be tough for them.
And guess who it was?
This is the final match?
GK.
No, one more.
Wow, GK cannot afford. It's in Picado, baby! Here we go in the apartments. They want their revenge. They have the man advantage. Now, Regnum Karya does have a lot of shotguns that can be very scary. Even though GK has the man advantage, they have to play it carefully. Oh, Satan got dominated, and Ragnar goes down. Regnum Karya. Oh, another shot here. Hey, clutching it up. Almost.
Where's their other teammate at, bro?
1 HP. Marth has to hit this. Reload. Uzi.
Marth, the youngest player in the team, can he clutch it up? This is probably one of the biggest moments in his career, and they're deciding to back off.
No way.
No, and he decided to cancel the heal too.
Full reset? No, you have to push. You have to know Wild is lit. Instead, they let him get off the res, and we're going to see Marth barely get that finish off. Wild trying to hold it down with this shotgun. It's over and under, so he's only got 2 shots in it at a time. But Marth doesn't have a vest. He's looking for one.
He doesn't.
And, they lose Ragnar because of it.
And
I think Marth should have pushed
Why
that.
did Ragnar not crawl up the stairs when they were like triple knocked and they revived him?
Something that I do want to point out though on GK that they were able to adjust from that last Miramar is that they decided to have Satan drop with them and make it a 4v4 fight. But guess what? Now they're gonna be backing off, and I'll be shocked, honestly, if this teams decide to engage again, if they don't decide to just fully back off.
You can see them talking to each other. They are not happy. So, wow, Regnum Karya are going to be able to eject from this situation, at least for now. You see him looking at that Uzi, but instead he wants those shotguns straight in hand. Trying to look for some first aids, any kind of utility. These apartments seem to be picked dry pretty much. And we're going to see a full detraction from both of these squads. So both of them losing a member. It is a lose-lose situation, in all honesty.
Marth now wanting to take some shots now, wanting to get a little bit aggressive here.
A little too late, my opinion.
Loxy just backing off. I think Regnum Karya, this is the smart play. Just back off, because guess what? GK is currently out for blood. They're looking to make sure they even it out to 1-1, the scoreboard, when it comes to that Picado hot drop. And I think I was able to hear it. He backed up so quick.
He heard that nade pin pull. He was like, nah, I'm not risking it right now, because if I get docked, he knows he's going to be in big trouble. Wild's holding the angles. He does have an AK. He found an M249 too. That's going to help out big time. So let's see how GK opts to do this. They are giving a little bit too much breathing room to Regnum Karya. They're going to have the advantage of being outside in this situation. Both of them holding just this side of the building. So GK very hesitant here. Losing Ragnar.
GK is being aggressive, and if they are going to be continuing to be this aggressive, they need to watch out for the player from Regnum Karya that's currently holding that off angle. I wasn't able to currently see his name, but they need to be careful. Slow it down a little bit. There you go, Loxy. That's the one currently holding the off angle. And Gaid, this might benefit him because the bus is currently blocking Loxy's view.
I don't think they have the audio cues fully down yet, because I still think that they think that they're in the building still. They don't realize that they're all completely just outside. As Satan is taking that high ground. Marth does know that he's got one across the street.
Oh, he's trying to bait him. He's trying to jump up and see if he'll take some shots, so Satan can just peek up and get some shots on Loxy.
Your angles have to be perfect. It's going to be hard, because I don't know if Satan does have an angle from this position. So that's a risky play.
Yeah, they would definitely have to push out in a big way. They have to commit to it. It's either 100% or not, right?
Yeah, well, you got Marth on that off angle, just trying to find something. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I am tired, bro.
He has to know that these players are outside the building.
Where the fuck did everybody go, bro?
Right now, Wild. Okay, now jumping on in. Okay, so now they're inside.
Now they're wanting to switch it up, and I think that's the smart play, considering that there was somebody from GK going to the stadium and trying to get another angle. You can see Marth there getting spotted, being able to lay down just in time as he got super low on health. Satan needs to be careful. needs to make sure he doesn't overextend here because Loxy is still holding those angles, and when he decides to push on, oh no, it's a ton of time in there.
Wow,
not in
that
his
was
favor,
terrible.
Jukes.
Yeah, literally throws the nade right when he crosses. You know, that's the worst case scenario. Marth has no first aids, nothing. So he's just stuck on the roof with 1 HP and gets bopped. That is terrible for GK. And okay, Hayes does even the fight a little bit. Satan gets beat up in the process. No helmet, no vest. And not to mention, Ring of Karya are on the other side. They're going to be able to get a lot of loot from this scenario too. GK's in big trouble.
They will be able to, and I think GK is going to be looking to pick up Marth, and after this one, they're going to see if maybe they can fully send it. Meanwhile, Gates trying to get some different angles, continuing to push onto Regnum Karya. Regnum Karya needs to be careful.
Oh, he gave up his position.
He exposed himself, and I don't think his teammates are ready just yet. Yeah, I mean, Marth still doesn't have any heals. This is not the right play here, as now Regnum Karya is going in for that push. They have the shotties ready, and it ended up working out. The bait worked. GK being able to even it out here on the Picado hot drop 1-1.
That was so sick. He did end up taking that rock there. It's a tried and true spot, and they thought they had the man advantage in a 2v1, but that off angle just came in so clutch. So GK does get the last laugh here. They do lose a player early on though, so that is gonna hinder them a little bit. But with 4 eliminations and getting the revenge on Regnum Karya, they gotta definitely feel good. But honestly, that was a little too close for comfort, in my opinion. That was scary.
You know what, while we have some time here, I'm going to be calling out a player. Marth, I didn't feel like he had confidence in that engagement. He was kind of doubting himself there, especially going back to when his teammates were knocked, when he was the last one alive. You could see him trying to go for the heal and then moving a little bit more and then going for the heal again, and he was debating in his head, do I want to make this push? Do I want to back off? And then on top of that, he decided to go on top of the roof, even though he didn't have any heals, and still try to engage on the fight, even if he had just 10 HP. Not what you want to see there out of your player.
I'll tell you what you don't want to see.
This
next circle all the way down to the south, baby. We're gonna go down. Vamos a la playa. We're going to the beach, baby. And this is gonna be a heck of a rotation. Imagine if your gangsters all the way up your campo militar.
Chat, why is Freak not moving his car? Why is he taking so long, man?
Re-rotation into the circle, and they're gonna be able to set themselves up.
Goodness gracious, this is ridiculous. This zone is so toxic, and not to mention, like, the terrain in this area is terrible. You want a buggy because it's just so many hills, so many valleys, and we're starting to see squads full send it on down. Take a look at the replay here as we watch Gorka. Wow, get 1. How about 2? Hit him with it. Got him.
And on top of that, do the max man thing and just confirm it by running them over. That's the way to do it.
Absolutely.
10 points, baby.
Yeah, beautifully executed right there.
You were talking about gangsters. I mean, this is a team. Yeah, this zone does not favor them at all, considering how far away they are from the circle. And that team continues to rotate super, super slow as Enigma Galaxy trying to get rid of some of those vehicles there from Fireflux.
The best start.
They were able to get some shots. That vehicle is currently
It's okay. Only one team died.
They were able to pop some
REG,
tires,
what the fuck is that?
Back out of that, Solus, and I think Solus realizes that he's like, I think we'll stay in this little.
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
I think this Shaq is the play. That's for sure, and I can't blame him at all. Meanwhile, let's take a look at Enigma Galaxy, our previous match winners here. How are they opting to play this Miramar? They realize that they have an advantage in here with how many points they got in the last one.
Never mind, Lord's dead. No.
Popping Lord out,
and
Freak
with
gets
the
a revenge. He gets his get back right there.
That's huge looking.
And so it's a nice back and forth between Enigma Galaxy and Gladiators from long range.
They do get a nice trade though. Can Enigma Galaxy pick up Lord? That is going to be a tough ask, and Koops is just trying to send it.
Buddy, that's a good team up there, dog.
I think Raouf is going to be able to actually pick up Lord. Meanwhile, Freak getting shot up by Matic.
Let's take a look here as gets
Koops.
Wow, that was crazy. That was actually Koops getting a shot onto Tixie right there. So Enigma Galaxy, even though they're playing separate, they're getting some nice shots, but they're also getting traded in return. Matic up on top of the hill, trying to catch Koops as he's driving away, gets 1 hit marker, not able to get a second, but man, Koops is gonna have to leave his teammates out dry here. And Freak, I think, is gonna be doing the same thing.
I think they're gonna just try to group up, and they are gonna end up leaving them. That is the smart play. Good to see out of here, Enigma Galaxy, even though you do end up losing 2 players, good to see that they are willing to disengage, knowing that this is not a favorable fight, and knowing that this has taken too long, and they're kind of allowing themselves up there to get their party.
Yeah, well, this next circle is scary, right? This next circle is so interesting that, you know, even as 2 players, you could definitely find yourself a nice little cheeky spot and put some points on the board. Vision Esports does get eliminated in 15th, so that's 2 teams out of here already. 14 squads still remaining.
You're talking about the circle. I'm over here like, hold on, do I need my glasses? Because I couldn't even see the circle with how many teams are just all over the place. Freak,
chill.
Being able to knock somebody down from Road to Glory.
Brother, that was
crazy
a long
to see
ass
the Enigma Galaxy is down to 2 players, but they're still being active, and they're still trying to hunt down some eliminations from long range. So Freak not afraid to get into the action here, even though he's at a disadvantage. 20 seconds left on the clock for this next circle, and I can't wait to see where it goes. And it looks like we are going to have, it's going to be centering up on the island a little bit here. So that's going to be nice. And
the circle is going to start closing down too. Somehow Gangster still not within the circle. The Muerte still not in the circle, but you know who is? Brute Force getting some shots here on Excuse Me.
Yeah, they have the high ground advantage, so they have all the vision in the world onto Excuse Me. Now they're just looking for that initial knock. Once they get that knock, I wouldn't be surprised if we see them push, because Brute Force has been playing like this all day long. Really aggressive play style. They really know when to turn on that aggression when needed.
Now the team that we got a chance to see earlier, Satan exposed, going up against.
I'm so tired, bro. I got to sit in an hour and a half, and I can't sleep.
Yeah,
he knows it's gonna be like 3 hours
I am way out of position. I'm wide out in the open. Let me throw a smoke down, try to get in my truck and dip. So he does put a couple nice little pop shots.
I really don't know.
And with the zone closing, he's gonna be able to get to C. So let's see as AZ's in that buggy, trying to find his squad. And he does pass up Satan and Satan's forced to run out in the open. Yeah, I don't think, that buggy's smoking. He has no way to get to it. He has to run.
Honestly, I'm surprised that Satan was able to survive that.
How I think he means they needed some lore for
considering that he was sandwiched. I think it might have been his player, Gaid, being able to hold those angles on GQ and forcing them to not even engage there with Satan.
It's beautiful done.
And talking about it, guess what? They were able to get a different angle and actually knock him. Yeah, there's no way he was going to survive that if GQ wouldn't have punished him for it.
All right, Chad, just drop so much shit on the floor.
Good to see GQ being able to readjust themselves and be able to get that extra elim. Confirm that point.
Caught him off guard. Caught him off guard. And Satan, once he lost his buggy, he was just dead in the water. I mean, he was hoofing it, but not able to hoof it fast enough. Let's see as Evo Station tries to catch aces. Oh, he does pop out right onto his knees, getting knocked.
Hello? Did my internet go out?
Juice, this is what you've been wanting to see, where this circle's going. I want to see northeast. Oh,
okay. All right, let's go ahead and bring it onto the east side here. All right, right next to that Chumacera little mountainside here. This is going to be that high ground. It is out of circle, though, so we're going to see Gangsters get into it with Brute Force. Wash, throwing some smokes down.
My shoulder hurts so bad.
Trying to be able to reduce the off angles near him. Even like an Axer all the way from across, trying to pick up some points.
YDO from Brute Force being able to take on the fight, but he needs to be careful. Yeah, because the Team Falcon, they still had that angle.
Axer, you are disgusting. I mean, this man was trying to clutch it up, trying to pull off a miracle play, but Axer said, nah, not today.
Not today, and I'll take those easy elims as now Brute Force is kind of turning their way around and seeing if they can somehow continue the fight.
Jafar getting picked apart right here. Yeah, I believe
Jafar being knocked from afar.
Down to just one player here, so we'll see if he's able to get some points later on. Meanwhile, Falcons from across, holding on this edge, just stealing points little by little.
And this is what happens when you are Gangsters. This is what happens when you're the Muerte. 2 teams that have been rotating super late, especially Gangsters throughout the whole day. It ends up backfiring. You don't know where you're going to be rotating into. You don't know where you're going to be pushing into. And on top of that, it hurts them in a big way.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does indeed. So right now, we're going to have Brute Force down to a single player just trying to heal up. Meanwhile, we're looking at this next circle. You got Enigma Galaxy, Koops still alive with 2 players. Fireflux been real quiet. since we've gotten on the cast here, maybe it's their final time to shine here with a nice chicken dinner towards the end. Nope. He does get popped right in the back, instantly stands up, goes back to the lay down as he does have that coverage now as Neo's gonna go out to pop a blue.
And honestly, I wouldn't really expect much out of Neo's. A player, too, that has been having issues today. We saw him being able to overextend earlier when he wanted to get at least his first illim.
So it was good,
he was like, yeah, I'll die to the blue zone.
Yeah, and then deny the point. Deny the point while you can. That's the way to do it right there. Meanwhile, let's take a look here. We're looking at the zone. Fireflux. They are holding that east side, that edge style play. We've definitely seen teams start to pick up that since PMWI. Let's take a look at Gladiators as well. Finally, rocking a full squad towards an end game scenario. This is where they really thrive. You got Matic on top of a roof, applying some pressure. All they're trying to do is play keep away, force every single team away from them.
It is, and for Matt and for G Gladiators, what I want to be able to see is if the circle doesn't go in their favor, how they're going to be able to group up, how fast are they going to be able to group up and actually go into that zone. And another, GQ? You trying to take those tires off? We were talking about it earlier too when we were watching the games. Like, just try to get one tire off, man. You're gonna make their lives so much harder.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, especially here at Miramar, you want to be able to pop out those tires. You're able to get one, they're gonna spin out, and they're gonna be dead in the water. And a great example of that was Satan just a little bit earlier, right? I mean, even though the circle was so big, once he lost his buggy, he was screwed. Well, let's see who's gonna get screwed in this next zone. As it's about to pop on over. Who's about to get blessed? It'll definitely help because that road right down the center. Okay, yeah, it's gonna stay right down the center as this next zone centers up nicely.
This couldn't have been any better for GG and GG. The big question mark, how fast are they gonna be able to regroup? How fast are they going to be able to select different angles there on that compound and defend it? Because we know for sure at some point some teams might be crashing into it.
Everybody's going to be battling on the edge here. The center zone is not an option. That is a dead man walking area. So we're going to see an absolute battle on the edges here. We got teams completely surrounding this area. Gladiators are in a really good spot. They have that compound inside of the circle. And not to mention those roofs. So I can't wait to see how they decide to handle this circle.
I want to see how Team Falcons is going to be able to kind of breach any situation here, as they do have eyes on Mad Bulls. We saw what happened earlier to Mad Bulls on the first Miramar. The third party, and after that, it was all over because they took a little bit too long. We also see Fireflux there in the high ground, which is great for this team, considering the firepower that they do have, and considering, I mean, if they can just get one knock, if they can cause some damage like they're causing right now there to next Ruya, they're going to make some lives impossible, and that's exactly what Fireflux is looking to do.
Yes, sir, indeed. You got two EU Titans on either side of this map. You got Fireflux on the west, you got Gladiators on the east. Let's see if these two European squads can take the chicken dinner here. Meanwhile, let's see what Next Ruya is looking to do. So Next Ruya is trying to take that center line. It is very, very scary, though. They do take a little itty-bitty divot, but they're getting punished for it. As, excuse me, doing a great job of taking some nice suppressive fire onto Doku Machine. And they're going to be in full laydown, but they're most likely going to lose all their vehicles in this position.
Which for them, it's fine because they decided to position themselves straight down the middle of the circle. But if for some reason it ends up not going their favor, it's going to backfire in a big way, Hot Jukes.
They definitely took a huge bet here. Meanwhile, let's see Axer try to hit that big nade.
Wait.
Overthrows it. This man has been eaten. And I'll tell you what, he's got an arm on him. So just overthrowing it just a little bit too much. But he's got the shots. Beautifully done. Opening things up on the Mad Bulls. Now knowing exactly where they're at, he's going to throw this nade. It looks good.
And Tulika said, you're going to throw one at us. Guess what? We're going to be throwing one at you, and he ends up getting knocked. Now, Team Falcons looking to push this, looking to get rid of Mad Bulls. Here come the nades. Here comes the shots. Team Falcons, the nade, is he going to hit him?
Yo, fuck you, AC.
He's going to, oh my God.
He hasn't been here for like 3 hours, Doug.
He survived, though.
Oh, shit.
TQ.
Well, fuck you, Sixless.
On the other side, has to take out Zurich here. He gets him down to 1 HP, though. He has the clutch for squad. He can't do it.
He's top fragger down there in first place.
Nexus Gaming.
Nexus Gaming heard
They're in
this
first
fight
place?
going on for so long that they were like, you
Let's
know what, it's time
go.
for us
How many
to
games?
get in there and
It's
take
only-
care
they're
of
on game
everybody.
6 right
That's
now.
exactly what they did.
There's a
As
24
Road to
total.
Glory now is looking to third-party Nexus Gaming.
It's about time, man. Nexus Gaming
Wait, didn't
finally
they play
started to
fucking
wake up here in
TDMs
the
too?
last
They
match
play like
of
2
the
TDMs
day.
at
They
the
have
end of the day.
a
I'm not
long
sure which
road
teams
ahead
did,
of them, though. They have
That
not
doesn't
had
count
the
for
start to the
anything.
No, it's just like show
that they
matches
were
and stuff
looking
like
for.
that.
Next circle
Okay.
does center
That'd be really funny if it
again.
did, because I feel like Koops
You
would chill
got
and everything.
Dextria
It'd be like,
holding
it's
down
really
that center
There was
line
one game
barely with that
where it was like
itty-bitty divot,
38
and
to
they're getting
39,
beat
and
up
both
in the
teams
process.
just did not
Only
move an
one
inch for
player
like
up
3
left for
minutes
them.
straight. It was the most
Bro,
boring
that's how it
shit.
was. Do you remember when they released like ranked TDMs?
Yeah, no
It
one
was just
moved.
kids using suppressed roses, and like you would just nade your teammates and then chuck a bunch of nades at the enemy team, and the last person would nade you guys again. Because you wouldn't lose like lives if you naded yourself.
Man, that's
It
the
was some
player you
sweaty
want
shit,
to.
bro.
You want Solus with that mini, just absolutely
They were just
abusing
spam
the
nading.
rest of this lobby. You got Catch though. Catch is a monster with the mini as well. He's no
Fireflex
stranger
has
to it. He's got that
3 up
M4.
right
So
now.
do we
They
know?
have the
Do we
high
know how many
ground.
kills
Down
Koops
and
has?
excuse me.
I think he has
Trying to catch him slipping.
12
Oh,
or
okay. We
13.
got a full
They
set
just
from
got
Road
crashed
to
right now. Koops
Glory.
got a knock.
Koops
He got a thirst
holding
off
it
it too.
down and
And then
for
they
just a
died.
little while, but Road
But
to
now he got
Glory
worked off of that.
shutting down
So I think
Nigma
he has
Galaxy.
14 total now.
Road to Glory realized that there was just probably 2 players in there.
got
Decided
6
to go
the
for
game
that push,
before,
and now they're gonna have to be
and
careful because we
it
saw
was,
Gladiators shooting at them, and
they
now
got, like, a total
GQ
of, like,
going up against
15 kills,
Fireflux,
I think.
and they're gonna be able
That's
to
just
take
not
care of
alright, bro.
Fireflux was able to get at least 5 Willems.
Yes, they did, but GQ has 10 eliminations to their name. They are our leaders right now in the lobby, so Team GQ
Yeah, Fireflux
with
is
the high
1
ground
point behind
looking
them.
real
Or no way,
good.
they're tied.
Meanwhile, you got Gladiators on the other
Fireflux
side of the
and
map
Nigma Galaxy
with
are tied.
5 big chillin',
GK
but maybe
is
not for long, as this
like
next
10 points
zone
behind
most
them, and the
likely
other team
will leave them hanging out to
Yeah,
dry.
everyone else is way below.
Only 1 player up for next Ruria. That center position, like I said earlier, is it's a tough one to hold.
He has
It is a
15
tough
kills?
one
Yeah,
with so
he has
many
15
angles
kills
going
in
towards
6
them. And
games.
guess what? GG still causing
player.
some damage. They
This
haven't had
tournament's
to
like
add any
2.5 KD,
fights.
bro.
They're still gonna have a lot of
Farming.
utility when they do end up having to get out of here. One of the issues that they
This
had in the
tournament's
last
just like
Miramar
a
is that they were
status
taking
tournament.
a
It's
little
not
bit
like
too long.
it doesn't go to anything, and it's the
reposition
prize
themselves.
pool.
We'll see how
So
they're
it's a
going to
land
use the utility
tournament.
that they do
So every team
currently
gets a
have to
guaranteed
position
5K,
themselves in a
right,
better
for
way. As you can
participation
see,
bonus.
Nexus kind of setting themselves
Yeah.
up.
But
figuring
first
out
place is
which way
3K,
they're
and then
gonna
dead
rotate
last
and
is like
roll
750.
still
So it's not
close
really like
by
a
as
big
well.
prize
Tell
pool
you
tournament.
what,
But
okay,
Nexus
so-
play
It's
is
like
being
a
just
status
top
tournament.
It's
for the
an-
club.
yeah,
being
like an ego boost.
absolutely
Yeah, it's just
dominating
like-
with it, getting some nice shots
Pretty nice.
here onto
You know
Nexus.
Koops will still sweat his
Beating
balls
up
out.
those
Yeah,
helmets,
everyone's
beating
sweating their
up
balls
those
up.
vests,
It's a lantern,
as
you
they're
know.
going
Why
to be
wouldn't
stuck
you
by
sweat
these
your
hay
balls up?
bales here right
That
on the
is true.
southern tip of the zone. And I wouldn't be
That's
surprised
fair.
if we see Gladiators really look to try and take out their vehicles
Yeah,
You
here.
know, maybe the team
and
that has
leave them
6 points in
stranded.
6
Yeah, if I'm
games is, you know,
Gladiators,
not
I'm gonna
sweating
be
their balls off.
shooting
But,
at
you know,
some tires if I get a chance, or if not,
They're-
making
they're
the
on,
vehicle smoke even more.
They're on
as
nail
we go.
game.
yeah.
Is that
So
right?
the
Nexus
team
decided
that's
to start pushing out at least one player
dead
out of
last
them.
with
That's
6
good to
points.
see. You can see Kapahala.
One
trying
of
to
their
get a different
players was
angle.
MVP of
At
EU.
some point, they know that
the
they're
EU
gonna have to worry
championship.
about Road to Glory.
Bro was farming all the EU teams, the
Those
top teams
vehicles.
like Gladiators.
Stay
and
away
shit.
from this
Sweet
silent
shit out here.
solo being able to get some shots there, trying to confirm that elimination, but he's not gonna be able to. And I wonder if GQ is gonna be able to recover that player. It is gonna be a tough one with Tixie
Oh
currently
my
taking
gosh.
shots.
Tixie for the 3x, single tapping the M4. You can see doesn't have a lot of ammo left. He only has about
Ranked
2
TDMs for
magazines.
curse. Yeah,
so
ranked
he wants
teams
to
made me
preserve
suicidal,
that
bro.
as much as he can.
motherfuckers with
Meanwhile,
the
we got
SKS
Nexus
and
Gaming
SLR
applying
spammers.
pressure to Road to
Roses.
Glory. Here we go with the drive-ins. This is what they're known for here. Can they
Bro.
push with that vehicle instead
Yeah.
using those
This
names?
shit's still
Gross are
live?
getting a nice
Yeah, we're in the
one
last game right now.
on Ex Machina.
Oh fuck, NGX winning?
I think NGX in first place.
They're just going back and forth. Who's going to be able to get the
numbers
here with the nades? Who's going to decide to make
the
push?
GG's.
Yeah, 6. Is it August 30th?
Dude, it's almost August 30th. We just did like 3 more weeks.
They're still keeping an eye on them, and GG currently taking
What's
advantage
happening
of
on
all this
August 3rd?
trying to get as
you don't want to know.
as they can. They're currently sitting with 7, and they haven't had to move in a very, very
If we
long
say its
time.
name,
They're
it'll
gonna have to make
pop
a
up in
push
your
here. I think Kitsune is
Your
already thinking about it
advertisements.
too, as he decided to move a little bit closer towards where GQ was.
I don't think I'll ever forget, you know,
Kitsune
it's
now
like...
having to press the action because the zone has left them completely. Meanwhile, Nexus need to take out Road to Glory as soon as possible. That nade is going to help start things off. And with this blue zone coming in, Rio's in big trouble, and he's out of there. So there goes Road to Glory. Nexus Gaming finally showing up here at this tournament in the final match.
And in a big way there with 7 eliminations. And another team that's showing in a big way here in the final match of day 1 is GQ, currently sitting with 12 elims. And on
Ace,
top
are
of
you
that,
here?
have the high ground now. G Gladiators.
Yeah, been here
being
forever.
able to make a push here to this little
Hey, what's up?
side.
A cup of coffee and
Waiting to see if Frozen is going to end up engaging on this fight.
I'll tell you what, though, GQ have them surrounded. They have
Nexus
a nice
is one
spread
term doing
here.
good
They
and
gotta
3
make
terms
sure
doing
not
bad.
to get knocked,
Yeah, it's just how it be.
especially Korka in this position. Oh, what a shot. I'm telling you, these minis are coming
We're
out
getting
like
plays across this
crazy.
game.
And he's looking to get that finish. He might be able to do it, too, with that angle. Does he spot it? Oh, not able to get the
Dude, this
confirm.
GK team just
And
farming
here
right
comes
now.
the blue zone. That's going to force him out. But meanwhile, Matic
That
gets
is
knocked
bad for
as
Gladiators.
Kapahala from the edge of the circle, making it happen here at the last second. And Tixie, it's really up to him to make a play.
GQ currently being able to use this high ground to their advantage. They're taking on fights with Nexus. They're
What a
taking on
shot.
fights with GG. And guess
Whoa,
what? GG find
Dorian.
themselves in a tough spot as Nexus is taking them down alongside there with GQ. Currently 3 players down. Actually 2 players down from GG. Only 1 left standing, Jukes. This is not looking great for GG, but for GQ, how are they going to be able to move down from this hill? It's going to be a tough one.
It is going to be a tough one, but they have the man advantage, and they have the gun power to do it with all the sight lines. All they got to do is to make sure to not make a mistake. If they work together, this should be an easy chicken dinner for them, because every single team here has been dwindled down to nothing. You can see Evo Station trying to hit that cheeky nade onto Frozen. Ooh. He does have health in him, so that is nice on him that front. But with this zone closing, it is starting to make that pressure applied to them. And man, Evo Station not able to take out Frozen, so that is another angle they're gonna have to deal with here in endgame.
Evo Station trying to get a little bit closer there to Frozen. Guess what? GG, that's gonna be it. 8 elims, they won't be mad at that as Nexus
Wide open.
Trin, 23, laying down, and somehow he still survives. Okay, there you go. Now he gets eliminated, and now GQ can turn their attention to that last player standing, which is going to be Frozen. We've been talking about him. We've been wanting to see what he's going to do, and he's not even going to be able to showcase it because he gets a nade to the face.
That's a big game for GQ.
Wow, huge points there for GQ. Honestly, they got that high ground. They used it to their advantage. And they executed
that was the last game,
perfectly
right
there.
After they should have scored them like a workout, and then
I'll
I'll
give a
be
nice
live
little
again in
props
like an
to
hour.
next Korea for Frozen to be able to secure some nice placement points at least. He did take that center position early on, which was very risky, but he was able to snake his way to a nice little boost there on the leaderboards.
Yeah, you know what? If you can take some extra points and you have to snake it out, I think they wouldn't be mad, right? Especially if you're the last one standing, let everybody else take care of themselves, which was pretty much what was happening there. I was really happy to see, though, GG take advantage of their location, cause some damage, cause some havoc, third party a bunch of fights, and try to collect those elims without even having to have any close fights.
Yeah, Gladiators doing a great job of holding that position there. So, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. These last final zones always make things interesting. And not to mention that Miramar circle heading all the way to the south definitely mix things up. Let's take a look here at this nice little replay. Kawahala, man, making some nice shots. Did apply that pressure to Gladiators, and those couple of knocks was really the start of their downfall.
Yeah, and then it was Station being able to get those angles. I think this was the big change maker for them, and I love that GQ was actually willing to take on those different fights, right? They weren't able to just focus on one team. They decided to focus on everybody since they did have that high ground advantage and also the angles.
Yes, no, I have an event that I'm doing.
Great to hear from Koops. Glad to have someone doing some interviews, actually, getting to hear about him and the team, and obviously getting to hear about how they're doing so far. But Enigma Galaxy still have some work ahead of them because this is only the first day of 4. We continue along here with the PMRC. I'm Jason Kappen as we have Blink and Claris here as well to break down this last match. But let's first just throw... Don't do that again. Don't ever do that again, Blink. Look, Daddy doesn't approve. Let's see the match rankings. Get an idea of the points the team's got. I'm so glad we don't have you on desk tomorrow.
That's really mean.
Oh, wait, he is. We got Team GQ. Big match out of them. Massive match. 27 points, our biggest point-scoring match we've had so far.
I hope you're ill tomorrow.
I'm ill now, so I probably will be ill tomorrow.
Yeah, a huge match from them. 17 elimination points is absolutely crazy. It's a really good result for them. But it was weird, because I think that both me and you, Kalaris, were looking at this and like, we were thinking, Fireflux, they have that spot over on that high ground. They should have had this entire game at the end of the day. So it is a little bit weird. Nexus, second place, getting 13 points. It's a big result.
They had 6 points before this match, Kalaris. So doubling their points is a good start.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I do think that the first 5 games were actually Landjessers, looking at how they were performing. This team is far more capable. We were even thinking about, you know, the idea of Doran at the start of the day and thinking about how he was the MVP of our entire region when it came to how he was able to perform. So this is going to give them a bit more reassurance that on a LAN setting that they can do it tomorrow. So I think it is a very big boost for them coming into the next days.
Good way to end it off as well, on a high note for them. Looking on the list, though, some teams not ending on a high note, right? And Karya. I don't know why we're still seeing them, GK. That was 2 Miramar up against. Let me look at my notes, and maybe eventually someone here on the desk will help me out here. Mad Bulls twice.
Oh yeah, okay.
As well, and Razak. I don't know. They did. The hot drops. I would imagine if they want to have a good result here, they need to stop.
Yeah, I mean they did it in the PMWI as well versus D plus Kia. This is not something that's just appeared during the PMRC. This is an ongoing problem, which is very odd. And I think when you're in a tournament where we got 4 days, only 4 days, I think it's just well worth it to send away, go somewhere else, and figure it out. Same for Sandhawk tomorrow. I would hope that Nexus switches their drop spot away from that northern edge, just because you end the day quite well, and I think starting off the day really badly with a squad wipe, it just kills the confidence.
I think GK doesn't move away from any of the hot drops
throughout
the days, because the thing is that PMWI, very different prize pool to here PMRC, where for the most part you're not actually losing out on a massive amount if you keep doing it. And what you'll see from tournament to tournament is teams will prioritize trying to secure a Rozok, secure a Picardo, these kind of locations, because they know they're good central rotation paths for future tournaments, which could potentially have bigger knock-on effects down the line. We've seen it a lot throughout PUBG Mobile in the past, so I think it will continue.
Okay, well, it's good to know. I mean, obviously, GK...
It's bad to know. I don't want to see that
for
the next 3 days. But
all power to them. If they want to do that, that's their fate. If they want to keep doing it and potentially losing, because they haven't been winning every single time.
The interesting thing about the Rozak situation, actually, Jason, just to bring this back, is that they're actually approaching this hot drop scenario in a very different way to the other teams that I normally see them approaching it. They're going for big rotates around the north side of Rozak to try and get onto the high ground where the warehouses and the buildings are, but then they're losing people whilst doing it. In theory, I think it's actually a really good strategy, or potentially good strategy, if you can get there as 4, but they're not. So we'll see how it develops through the days.
Okay. Well, obviously, we do have quite a few days to come here as we continue to take a look at this one. Give me your quick little highlight. Positive notes, negative notes. What do you got, Blank?
Positive notes, I think Koops done excellently well today. I think that we expected him to do well, and he has come out the gate swinging. I think that there's some other teams there which is slightly less positive notes, like Fireflux, and it's annoying because it's kind of a middle ground for me at the moment, where I see Fireflux make some of the similar mistakes we've seen them make before, which is get towards that end game, and then they really have that chance to take it to just that next step, and they never take that next step in the end game. Like, the decision making seems good up until that
I gotta go hit an arm workout or something, chat, to wake myself up. Leg workout, bro. That would wake me up.
Relaxed a little bit in that end game and just made the same decisions they might make towards minute 1 to 20.
All right, chat. They're never showing scores that mini stream. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go hit a workout.